Well, well, well. If it isn't all of my bachelor options. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is everyone? Hi there, Mirarin. Hello there, Peppernichan. Hi there, Fanny-tan. Hi, can I call you Fanny-tan? Fanimation? Fanny-tan. Fanny-mon? Fanny-mean. Fanny-mean. I like that one. Fanny-mean! Richie, welcome! Melly, welcome! Hadidin, welcome! Specialty, welcome! How are you today? Digimon, welcome! Ruby-din, welcome! Kumamon! Kumatan, welcome! Zentie, welcome! Ryuto, welcome! Welcome, everyone! How's everyone doing today? I'll be honest with you guys. Today is our... I'm like a week delayed. Okay, listen, I had pneumonia, okay? But today is our partner application thing. And I'll be honest with you guys. I can't even sit here and chat all that long. Because I made a grave mistake in our planning session for all of this. How am I? Hi, Amali. How are you? I'm okay today. I had dinner just now, and it was really yummy. I just had normal pasta. And I made a grave mistake. So... It's not you, it's me. So, okay. I think I have, there's like something wrong with me where in my brain, I think that like 2 people like me at any given point. I don't know. I just never think, really, I was the type where I'm like, yeah, no, nobody's gonna show up or anything like that, you know? Last night I went to close the applications. I guess I'm a hot commodity. Because we have over 40 applications. Over 40 of them. So, I'm gonna have to speed run these, or else we're gonna be here for 85 hours. I'm gonna try and give at least 5 minutes per application. Don't we like it? Well, I can never be too sure. You know, Riyo can never be too sure. Sometimes I feel like I'm just small fry, you know? I'm what do I call the tiny shrimps? Popcorn shrimp. I'm just a popcorn shrimp. In the sea of all of these other men, we want you so bad. Your parasocial arc is very interesting. Very fun. I'm gonna put on a stopwatch video. No, I'll do it. 40 times 5? Yeah, it's gonna be like 4 hours. But I anticipated it being kind of 4 hours-ish. That's why I started a little bit earlier. But I didn't know it'd be like this. Be sure. Okay, I'll do my best. Popcorn shrimp is fabulous. I also like popcorn shrimp. It's one of my favorite types of shrimp. But it's still something small. You know? It doesn't fill you up, right? There, you want the jumbo shrimps, you know? Really is not jumbo shrimp. Not quite. Hi, Gary, welcome! My application had so much yapping, I'm sorry. No, that's great! I'm excited to look over them. Basically, how this is gonna go. You're probably gonna have... I'll give you, like, 24 hours to accept your position as my #1 partner. Because my #1 partner will get to choose one of the songs we do on our karaoke stream on Monday. And I need time to maybe learn the song. So I need time to learn that song. So if you are not here whenever I pick my eventual winner, oh yeah, of our partner application form, you'll have a little bit of time. And then I'll go with #2. Sorry to whoever... if the person that gets #1 partner isn't even here, imagine having to be like, oh damn, I was only #2. I'm sorry, I don't mean it like that. That means that, you know what, Riyo likes being number 3. I like being #3, you know? So #2 is better than me, right? You're ranking the partners that's over, right? What are these partner applications? The partner applications. We had partner applications. I made a forum so I could get to know people in a romantic sense. And I'm trying to see who I'm the most compatible with. And the winner gets to pick out our next song for karaoke. Yeah, I do feel bad. I'm ranking people. That sucks. But this is all fun and games. And it's just for karaoke. No para. Silver medal is still... That's so true. The Olympics, they love that shit. Right? It still counts for something. Still counts for something. So I do have our applications already pulled out, and we're just going to jump over to it. Rio's going for Twitch part. I could never. My friend's always like, when are you gonna stream on Twitch? Alright, do you think I don't have time for Twitch? Both of them? Thank you, VVT. I pinned that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, what if nobody's here and you have to pick the last? No one shows up. I fucking knew it! I knew it! I worded things fast. I'm sure. I'm very excited to look over them. I only looked over the first, like, couple of them whenever I first put this up. And I said, I closed my eyes. I was gonna review them all yesterday. But then I saw that there were 40 of them. And I said, yeah, I don't think I can do all that. So, so we're gonna go. We're gonna jump into it. Figments of your imagination. No! You're real. You're real in my heart. Stop. No, you're all real. Stop! Favorite Twitch streamer? I've only ever seen him on other people's Twitch. Surely you have a different favorite Twitch streamer. Surely there's people that stream more actively. Okay, we're gonna go. I have to go there. This is a dire situation. We have 40 people. That's crazy. Okay, let's go, shall we? Alright. Okay, this is our first application. Somebody named an anonymous flower. Hello, anonymous flower. It's nice to meet you. We have a few different questions. So we'll introduce our questions for the first time with anonymous flower. Thank you for being our guinea pig. Speed dating. Yeah. Well, this is honestly just to get to know VIP some more. And I think it's a fun way. fun partner for a day. Thing. Okay, anonymous flower. Do you consider yourself clingy? Yes. Not even depending on the situation? I see. That's interesting. Do you prefer taking the lead or following? No preference. Yeah, really? Interesting. No preference. I can never understand people that are no preference. I guess because I'm so set in my specific way that if somebody has no preference, I almost feel like they're almost too powerful. It's normally one way or the other, but if somebody that genuinely doesn't care, because sometimes I feel like people are like, I don't have a preference. And then they say that they don't have a preference, and then they actually do have a preference. After realizing it, you know? I feel like we will all learn about Rio's preferences in this. Absolutely! Yeah. Okay, let's see. How did I not know all of these? I posted it in YouTube, on Twitter. I think that the internet hates me though. See, it said small. It's the popcorn shrimp. The popcorn shrimp-ness of it all. Okay, are you a creative person, or do you find joy in more simple things? Creative person. Okay. Interesting. I wish that I could have asked like in what way. But at the same time, in this next question, do you like being front and center? Anonymous flower prefers being in the audience. So it must be like a personal type of creative rather than like a showy creative. I feel like something like that is very different. There's so many different types of creativity. Normally, not to spoil anything, normally I prefer somebody that's more simplistic rather than creative, actually. Because what happens if we clash? You know? As long as we don't work together, you know, that shouldn't be a problem, right? In the audience, huh? I prefer that too. Well, I don't prefer being in the audience, but I like whenever people. I'd rather be with somebody that's in the audience. I think. I think no pressure is like a switch. That's how I interpreted it. Oh, see, I wondered if it was kind of like that too. I seem very creative though. Yeah, I think that I'm very creative. Well, I think on paper, I'm creative. But at the same time, I also don't know. I don't know. I feel like if I was creative with someone else, I would get in my head. You know? So that could be kind of stressful for me, but I think that's a me problem, right? That's definitely a me problem. Do you find yourself rambling about your interests often, or do you keep that kind of thing to yourself? Rambling. Perfect! Perfect. I think it's better whenever people ramble about their interests. I like getting to know about people. People that kind of hide that sort of thing. I'm like, if I'm your partner, you should be able to ramble all you want. You should trust me, right? Do you snore? I don't know. Well, we're gonna have to find out, right? It's a -1. Do you prefer to give gifts or receive gifts? Give gifts. Nice. Nice. Very creative, though. Creativity isn't easy to measure, but it comes in so many different forms. That's true. That's true. What I imagined art would be personified. That's too much of a high praise. That's way too much of a high praise. That's what the earplugs are for. No, they don't work. They don't work. I guess it's different because I grew up, and whenever I would like go on family vacations, my dad would snore so loud. So now I'm like hypersensitive to any sort of snoring. Super snoring. It's too intense. Do a sleep stream to see if you... I have done a sleep stream. I accidentally did snore. But I only snore because my nose was stuffy that day. I literally never snore. So it pissed me off. The one time I did a sleep stream pissed me off. Horrible discovery. When I woke up, I was like, oh no. This is the worst thing that could have ever happened. Now I know I can snore as loud as possible. No! I'll hear it! I'm gonna hear it! Give gifts. Interesting though. Riyo does like receiving gifts. But I also like giving gifts though. I think that both is nice. Hey, interesting that you didn't pick both though. Wow. It seems kind of selfless. Favorite animal? Penguin. Penguin! I like sea creatures. That's it. That's a plus. Okay, hold on. I'll erase the snore marks. I'll erase the snore marks. Zodiac sign. Whoa, we got the full thing. Okay, Aries sun, Scorpio moon, Leo rising. Huh. Do I know who this is? Anonymous flower. Do I have you figured out? I just don't know. Aries sun, huh? Leo rising, huh? Interesting. Okay. I'm not gonna point any fingers. If you could have any job in the world, no bearing on reality, what would your job be and why? I'd like to do stage set design. Whoa! Interesting. For plays or movies. I think I have good attention to detail and would enjoy it a lot. Wow, that's an interesting career path. I used to do like set design and stuff, both in theater. I whenever I was able to do tech theater, they didn't let me do that all that much, but whenever I could do tech theater and stuff like that, I got to do set design quite a bit, and I really like set dressing, as well as whenever I did my film program as well, because I did lighting. A lot of like the set design honestly kind of goes hand in hand with that, just because you have to be sure that your lighting kind of can work with it, and then it's like not super difficult, you know. So I think at least I was at the liberty that I could kind of help with the actual set design during that. So that was really fun. And it was nice working with the different sets as well, so you could create really interesting lighting effects, especially through like windows, on specific furniture pieces, setting shadows in different areas. You know, I really like that stuff too. Interesting. Okay, I am understanding your creativity a little bit more. So kind of a more like in the audience, yes, but a behind the scenes type thing. Interesting. Sun is main sign, rising is first impression, and moon is like the inner self. Yeah. Thank you for explanation, bye. This is a cute questionnaire. I kind of wish I filled it out. I just didn't have a song in mind. That's fair. I'm nervous about that. The song pick. Whoever wins, please do me kindly. Wait, that was the interesting wording. Please, pick something very, nice. that was a really bad sentence too. Fuck! Okay, next question. When falling for someone, what is usually the thing that seals the deal on your feelings? Examples, a certain phrase, an act done for you, or a sentimental gift, etc. Remembering things about myself that I even forgot, or getting gifts of things that I didn't even know I needed. Oh, that's pretty sweet, actually. Yeah, mentioning something offhanded, like months and months and months and months ago. And then someone saying, you mentioned this one time. It's no big deal, but I decided to pick it up for you. Wait, that is cute. That's really cute. Do you have any boundaries regarding the song that you want to voice? No. No, ultimately it is up to you. I mean, as long as it's not like an offensive song. As long as it's not offensive. Other than that though, I'll do anything. I'm either at your disposal for the worst, or your disposal for the better. And that's up to you, my soulmate, to decide. Since you're my soulmate though, I would assume that maybe you would treat me very kindly and you would pick something very nice. I'd hope so. That's really sweet. Sometimes I'm the type of person that'll say something that I really want around someone. And I kind of, in a way, I'm like, I'm gonna say this to plant a seed. And then I think that they'll, like, forget or something. And then, like, forever later, it'll randomly show up. I remember not recently, but maybe like 2 years ago? Last year, something like that. I yapped about the little, like, Chikawa Tamagotchis. And my friend recently just randomly showed up at my door with the Chikawa Tamagotchi. And I was like, whoa, the Chikawa Tamagotchi? So, I didn't even, it was just like out of the blue. And I was like, I kind of gave up on the dream of having it, you know? And then it was just given to me. I was like, why, That's so nice. It made me so happy. I played with it every single night. Next question. Would someone working a week straight with limited interaction with you be a deal breaker or no? Why or why not? No, because even if we got to talk for a few minutes, I would treasure that time. I think as long as I got the reassurance I needed, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, that's a very responsible thing to say, despite being a clingy type. Yeah, said that you were a clingy type, but even just a passing thought saying like, hi, interesting. Sighing very loudly about the thing. Well, sometimes I'm a little bit dramatic about it. Only sometimes. I heard you threw up one day? Yes. And you know what is the worst part of it? Like, every other day, I've been kind of feeling like I almost need to throw up some more. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think that something's wrong with me. Something's a crazy frog. What's going on? That song. That one. I love Crazy Frog. Okay. Yeah, I think that's very healthy. Riyo, I'm the type that locks in. I'm really bad. I lock in, and I ignore the world a lot. That's why it's a good thing that you are VIP, and just VIP, because if you were technically anything else, I might accidentally ignore you. But because you're VIP, I'm like addicted, you know, it's different. Not the bad song! It's diabolical, O'Malley! It's diabolical. Do you get jealous easily? It depends on the situation. That's fair. Do you like learning about things someone likes even if it doesn't interest you very much? Or do you find yourself spacing out more so when it's brought up? Yes, I like to learn lots of things. Okay, that's the healthy choice. Good at video games? Depends on the game. What game? I guess you're anonymous, so I can't ask. But I'm curious. I should have left a column that said, alright, tell me the game. Because this could mean a lot of different things. Stardew Valley? Or like Apex. Is it called Apex Legends? I keep wanting to add the word Legends to Apex. Is it called Apex Legends? Am I correct in that assumption? It is, right? Or am I just mixing up Apex and League of Legends, and therefore I keep thinking that Apex is called Apex Legends? Is it not Apex Legends? League of Legends. I know. So there's. Am I? It is called Apex. Yes. Okay. I was kidding. I felt like I've been gaslighting myself for the last like 3 weeks, and I keep meaning to bring it up because I guess I'm too lazy to Google it. I guess I don't want Apex in my search history, so I haven't looked it up. Okay. Solid. Yeah, but that does matter. Like, are you an Apex player? Or do we play Tomodachi Life? I guess there's no sort of thing as being good or bad at well, now that I think about it, there probably is a way to be really bad about it. Only person in the world who calls it by I feel weird just saying Apex. It's too short. What if people don't know what I'm talking about? Apex Legends. Is it Legend or Legends? Are there multiple Legends? This doesn't matter. I need to focus on these forms. We're gonna be here for 25 hours. Do you like dressing cute, or would you like to dress up cute one day? Yes, as much as I can. Nice. Okay, we can be fashionable together. What's the most meaningful thing that someone could do for you? Spend time with me, even if it's like doing our own thing in the same room. Parallel play. Legends, plural. Okay, I'm glad. There are multiple legends. Okay, that's good. Are the people the legends? Or is the concept of being an Apex the legend? Is that like a... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Do you guys even play Apex? Imagine there's... I'm speaking to a room full of people that have never played Apex ever. And for some reason, everyone knows everything. And I guess I'm like super reliant on you guys knowing what Apex is. Not on a first name basis yet. Yeah, I have to... Hell no. Yeah, well, I didn't think so. I watched it, but Apex play. Yeah. I watch some streamers play it from time to time. For about 10 minutes. And I'm like, very legendary. Several years ago. Well, yeah! Miranin, you seem like the type. I'm glad that you've gotten cured and play Final Fantasy 14 now. As cured as you can be. Fuck, that was mean. I'm joking. By the way, /joke. What's the most meaningful thing that you've done for someone else? Good question, but probably rearranging weekend plans and traveling 4 hours to see someone when they were sad. Whoa. 4 hours. That's dedication. Oh, yeah. Next question. Oh, I gotta scroll our window capture instead. Yeah, where is it? It won't scroll down anymore. Window capture. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be annoying. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll bring it over here. Okay, when conflict arises, what's the best way to handle it? Communication always. Talk it out even if it's difficult. If you're both trying to fix it, there will be a way. So true. If you want something to work, it will work, I think. But you both have to kind of want that, right? I think there really isn't anything that talking it out can't fix. Deal breaker when it comes to falling for some bald. What did I ghostwrite this? Did I write this as an example? Bald isn't bald. Okay, what? Okay, hypothetically though, anonymous flower. If Ryo became bald due to stress, very likely. Okay. Would it still be okay? Or what if I got sick? Why am I suddenly making excuses for being bald? Who am I? That's not me. Bald is beautiful. Sure. Depending on the situation. What is the part that you aren't happy with and want to improve? My motivation. I want to get better at doing things in a timely manner. That's something that lots of people want to do. Right. Procrastination really is the biggest killer. What are you most passionate about? Idols, especially Love Live and music in general. Interesting! Oh, I think I have Anonymous Flower figured out officially. I think so. I'm not gonna say anything. Interesting though. It's nice learning about you. What is your dream? Don't hold back. just to make people happy even for a day. If I can make if I can make a few hours better, that's all I can really ask for. So kind! So kind! Oh yeah! Thinking about other people in this. Oh yeah! Super polite. Anonymous flower. Interesting. Okay, let me give you a grade. No, I wish I could have made mine anonymous to see if you could guess it is me. Wait. Was this not you? Was this not you? Digimon, I thought... For some reason, I thought... Wait. It's not you? I thought this was you. I could have sworn... You think... Why are you saying it like that? Why are you saying it like that? You think that this is me? Well, what are you saying about anonymous flower? I just thought, moving along, right? Moving along, right? Moving along, right? Let's, no, I didn't think it was you. I was joking. It is a joke. Yeah, I'm a streamer, so I joke sometimes. Our next one, Janichi! Yay! I think that your perception of me is... No, I think that you're a very kind person. I think you're very kind. Anybody that's anonymous, I'm gonna start creating faces in my mind. Do you consider yourself clingy? No. What? A full no. A full-on no. Let me write down Janichi's name. There we go. Janichi just graduated today. Happy graduation, happy graduation. Let's see. That wasn't Daisy one. I feel like a fool. Do you consider yourself clingy? No. Okay, that's good. That's good. Do you prefer taking the lead or following? Another no preference! Oh, yeah! I wonder if it's gonna be a running theme with a lot of people. No preference. I see. Creative person, or do you find joy in more simplistic things? Creative. I think that a lot of VIP end up being kind of the more creative type. Right? I guess kind of creative energies gravitate towards one another in a sense. Even if it's like kind of like simplistic creative things in a way. Like perler beads or something. You know, just like a kind of a simple craft or something. Even those have a lot of different creative points. Do you like being in the front and center, or behind the scenes, or in the audience more? Behind the scenes. Okay, behind the scenes type. The other one said in the audience. But then Dream Job was kind of behind the scenes. Very interesting. Do you find yourself rambling about your interests more often, or do you keep that kind of thing to yourself? Rambling. I wonder if this will also be a theme. Because I think that even introverts like rambling a lot, right? Do you snore? No. See, there's a confirmation! There's a full-on confirmation! Janichi said, no, I would never! I could never! Don't you lump me in with those snorers! Do you prefer to give gifts or receive gifts? Give. Wow, lots of people that like to give gifts. I say lots of people, I've only gone through 2. We're really gonna be here for 85 hours. What's your favorite animal? Deer, especially fallow deer. Oh, what kind of deer is a fallow deer? I've never heard of a fallow deer. Aquarius. See, that's why I like Janichi so much. I like Aquarii a lot. Super cool. If you could have any job in the world with no bearing on reality, what would be your job and why? If I was good at science and math, I would want to be a... Oh, astrophysicist. I was like, that's a really big word. That's crazy. Astrophysicist. I can read that. I think to have a career where you can learn things every day that are new for everyone, and the smallest things can be the biggest discoveries. Absolutely thrilling. Whenever I hear about the discovery of new planets, especially ones in the Goldilocks zone or Janichi, these are really... Janichi, you're really smart. You're really smart. These are really, habitable planets. There's one that scientists says has a 99.7 chance of life because there's a certain gas in its atmosphere that only comes out because of life. But it's disputed that the gas could have come from elsewhere. I get really excited at the thought of something else being out there and how technology is so advanced that we can send things into space and learn of new areas that are beyond our reach. I just find it so exciting. Honestly, I think our oceans are scary in this. They absolutely fucking are! They absolutely are! We don't know what the hell is out there! The deeper you go, the scarier it is. Every time somebody take a photo of like the deep water stuff and then it like resurfaces on the internet, I'm like, maybe we didn't need to know about this. I don't think that I needed to know about this at the very least. But that would be for another life, as I really struggle with math and science, and that's kind of an essential. So I just learned from a distance, yeah, pick and choose the kinds of things that you're interested in. I wouldn't want to be an astronaut, though. If anything, I'd be happy working in mission control. Interesting! Interesting. Jenny T is really smart. Jenny T graduated from college today. Super smart! Give yourself more credit. When falling for someone, what is usually the thing that seals the deal? Most of the time, I know my feelings well when somebody feels safe enough with me to open up about things that they wouldn't usually speak of. I feel like it's a bit greedy of me to say that, but for someone to be able to trust me with all their heart makes me know that I can trust them too, and I fall deep. Oh yeah! It's romantic! Oh yeah! It's super romantic! What? So deep, so introspective! Wow! Janichi is really cool. Hey, mutual trust is something that's really important though. Hey, that's attractive. Janichi, your points are high. Very knowledgeable. I know, right? They're super knowledgeable. That's crazy. And wise too, it seems, right? Would someone working a week straight with limited interaction with you be a deal breaker? Not for me. I get really overwhelmed and feel a bit pressured, and as a result, anxious. When I see someone every single day and I don't have a moment to focus on myself, solo dates are important. And if I can't take the time to also love myself, it won't work, since it could lead to me relying on somebody else to love me for myself. Oh yeah! And I want to avoid that. True! True! I think having the space to miss each other is sweet and something that helps love one another. Well, yeah! To be able to say I miss you and feel it throughout your entire body. Whoa! It's so insightful! Whoa. Romantic words. It's super romantic. Wow. Guys, Janichi's a catch. Wow. Do you get jealous easily? Yes. Really? Interesting. I guess though, even if you don't spend a lot of time with someone and you have your private times together, you know? If you're not that chosen person for someone, and it's somebody that you have to be like kind of romantic with, you know? Somebody that you're expecting that kind of thing with. I think that jealousy could definitely brew a little bit. Right. Hi Vanessa, how are you? Same person who has beef with I forgot about that. It's so insightful. Wow. It's like a super in-depth personality quiz, right? Avoidant type or secure? I'm an avoidant type. Oopsies. Oopsies. My bad. I'm avoidant, unfortunately. Not when it comes to VIP though. I'm insecure. I'm insecure then. No, there's no such thing as submission that's too simple. That helps me. Because we've been here for 85 years. Answering questions in the game. No, so we had some applications to become my partner. Just for fun. Our bottoms usually do, but hey, no, has nothing to do with it, damn it. What the fuck? What the hell? Has nothing to do with it. Yeah. Do you like learning about someone's likes, even if it doesn't interest you? Or do you find yourself spacing out? Likes learning new things. Okay, good. Good at video games, depending on the game. God damn it, I really should have asked about this. Dressing up cute? Yeah, of course Jenny T likes dressing up cute, right? Of course. What's the most meaningful thing someone could do for you? Are you guys ready? Lock in! We're about to have art! I think when someone is apart from me and thinking about me, my heart is full. Like, if someone is out and says, this reminded me of you, it makes me really happy because it feels like my existence is something stagnant and not only there when they want it. True. Being on someone's mind constantly. Oh yeah, even whenever you're apart, oh yeah. And they come back from like a work vacation and they say, by the way, I saw this in a shop and I thought about you. Even if it isn't something that you necessarily need, you know? Yeah! Genichi, we could all only be so lucky. Crazy. What's the most meaningful thing that you've done for someone? Writing a love letter and spraying it with my perfume? Oh, when we had to move hours away from one another? I feel like I shouldn't be reading this almost. I feel like this isn't for me. This isn't for me. It's too romantic. It's too romantic. So romantic. Yeah. With perfume even? Wow. When conflict arises, what's the best way to handle it? Address it directly. If we're both upset, we're allowed to be, but pushing it aside and pretending everything's fine won't help anyone. It's better to talk things out and figure out the best way to move on from the conflict. And not over text. It has to be a way where we can hear each other and communicate without the delay that comes with text. Yeah, right? And I also think whenever you hear the tone of people's voices, you know, you can really tell how people really feel about something. Because sometimes you can see words and be like, yeah, okay, yeah, alright, they're saying this, but is it to appease me, or are they saying this in a way to hurt me, or, you know, there's so many different variants for that kind of thing whenever conflict comes up. But if you actually hear someone, you can really tell if something hurt them, you know? Or if they want to move forward with something, you know? I think that is really important. Oh, Janichi's so well-rounded. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright. What is a part of you? Oh, deal breaker. Sorry, what's a deal breaker when it comes to falling for someone? I feel like I need to hide parts of myself to please them, whether it be publicly or privately. I'm annoying and say dumb stuff, and if I feel like I can't with the person I want to give my heart to, what am I doing? Yeah, being ultra comfortable is the best, right? Yeah, hiding bits of yourself would really suck for that. What are you currently most happy about? Passionate about? Okay, I just realized I skipped one, but we'll go back to it. My interest. I like the fact that I remember so many little details about series characters I love. I love being able to see parts of myself in many characters and learning from them. And I also just like seeing or hearing something from a thing that I love that can make my heart race. The adrenaline is the best. Yeah. Guys. Get in line. Alright? I saw Janichi first. What's a part that you aren't happy with and want to improve? I'm bad at talking to people. Ew! I don't think so at all. I don't know well in person. I guess so. Feels like my mouth, words, and my mind are all disconnected and I freak out. I'd like to be able to speak with others easily. That can be difficult, right? I even, on stream a lot, I stumble over my words a lot. And I feel kind of embarrassed all the time because I'm normally so good at talking. Especially, like, in person, I'm really good at talking, but for some reason, whenever I'm on stream, I'm like, word vomit. I guess because whenever you're around people that you care about as well, at least for me, I'm more nervous around people that I care about deeply than anything else. Right. Good luck, Jenichi. Good luck. Alright. What is your dream? Don't hold back. My dream is to make someone's life better with my presence. I want for everyone I come across in life to remember me in some way. But if I can make someone think, because I met Jenny, I'd be the happiest person alive. That's so true. /pause. Wow. Yeah, both the dreams for Jenny and Cheese and this one are very similar. Right. They're all in the sake for someone else. Yeah, it's really selfless. Yeah. Next application, we have Tree. Hey, tree time. Wow. Hello, tree. Thank you. Thank you, application. Let's see. Do you consider yourself clingy? Depends on the situation. Really? Because I met Jenny, my standards are higher. So you're saying that you also don't like Flint from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, right? True time. Prefer taking the lead or following? Taking lead. Finally! Finally! We have a lead taker. We have a lead taker. Wow, lucky, lucky. Third time's a charm. Creative person, or do you find more joy in simple things? A mix of both. Okay, that's nice too. That's nice too. I like simple things. I think that people that are more interested in simplistic things, I think that they're very attractive. I like people that maybe are a little boring. I like the simple. I would personally, the idea of somebody being like, yeah, I just work at an office. Fuck, it's hot. It's hot. Yeah, I just gotta wear loafers every day. Fuck. Really good stuff. Do you like being front and center, behind the scenes, or audience behind the scenes? Okay, I feel like we'll probably get a lot of behind the scenes. Even if somebody's not necessarily like the super creative type, I think that everyone would be a little bit interested to see how things work behind the scenes, right? Do you find yourself rambling about your interests often, or do you keep that kind of thing to yourself? Keep to myself. Yeah, Tree in the Discord. Tree's in the Discord, and Tree only ever sends tree emojis. It's only ever tree emojis. Very cute themselves. But I feel like the tree emoji speaks a billion different words, right? I know Tree also really likes rhythm games, so I'm interested to know what Tree plays a lot. Do you snore? No. Beautiful. Tree emojis is awesome. I agree. More tree emojis, please. Everybody likes to give gifts. Ah, you guys, be a little selfish sometimes. Okay? You gotta have gifts too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Favorite animal? Cat. Nice. Oh, another Aquarius. Double Aquarius. Yeah. I wonder if Riyo. Oh, I'm excited to see what all of this is. I wonder the percentage of Aquarius. The percentage like Aries. The percentage. You know, I'm interested. I'm gonna write down everyone's signs as well on the pieces of paper, so I can see what the biggest population of zodiac sign is. Because it's really interesting. Double Aquarius. Yeah, Aquarius is water sign, right? Neither to the gift situation. Giving or receiving stresses me out. Really? Really? Oh yeah. I like giving gifts a lot. I also like receiving gifts, but that's my evil side talking because I grew up poor. So I'm like, yay. Aquarius is air. Oh, okay, air. Interesting. Why the hell Aqua in the name though? Yeah. Turn data collector. Sorry, I should have said I'm not gonna collect your data. Your data. I'm gonna sell it. No, joke. If you could have any job in the world with no bearing on reality, what would it be and why? Baker. That's kind of Gatmon. Is it for baking? I guess. I prefer bread type bakeries rather than any other type of bakery. I prefer a bread bakery rather than like a sweets bakery. You know what I mean? Something like that. When falling for someone, what is usually the thing that seals the deal on your feelings? Caring for me isn't a... What? It is simple. It's super simple. Wow. Tree, your standards. We gotta get them up. They gotta care about you and treasure you. And also, take care of you. Right. Yeah. They have to give their heart to you, Tree. Oh, yeah. Would someone working a week straight with limited interaction with you be a deal breaker? Probably not. I mostly mind my own business. The answers are kind of standoffish, but in a way, it's charming. Why is it? It gives Riyo the heart dookie. Jealous easily? No. Okay. Learning about things? Yeah, I like learning about things even if it doesn't interest them. Good at video game. Another depends on the game. Damn it. I regret so much. No interest, simple is best for dressing cutely. I see. I see. I think that, in a way, dressing cute with somebody is really fun, but I don't think that I necessarily have a preference. Personally, I think that somebody that also dresses really casually, I think that in itself, somebody that's like ultra cute next to somebody that's like very casual is also a really cute thing. I think that's really cute too. But also, the two that are super dressed up and like have matching outfits as well is super cute. I think I just wanted to see who all likes fashion. What's the most meaningful thing someone could do for you? As I said earlier, just caring is enough. Wow. And that's really kind in its own way too, right? Well, it's kind of sweet. The most meaningful thing that you've done is cook for someone, even though I could do that. No, cooking is really important, especially whenever somebody has a busy schedule. I think that cooking, it's also a lot of money to cook for people, right? Food is really expensive. So even if you didn't buy the food though, taking the time to cook is a long time too. And it's like, Riyo, I don't cook for myself very much. I have like really bad microwave syndrome. Or like toaster oven syndrome, or air fryer syndrome, or just order a silly drink syndrome. That's how I live. A Totino's pizza. There we go. Saves money, costs time. Yeah. And Riyo, I don't really have a whole lot of time. So if somebody was to cook for Riyo, I think that that's really sweet. Especially if they have their own busy schedule too. I'm like, oh yeah. Way to Riyo's heart, maybe. Conflict rises, what's the best way to handle it? Not sure about this one. I guess it would depend on your partner, right? Deal with it one day at a time. A deal breaker when falling for someone. I think being able to have at least one thing in common, or more than one thing in common. So you at least, yeah, I mean, yeah. It'd be good to have a couple interests. Oh, okay. I'm seeing my answer. My question, what are you most passionate about? Rhythm games, specifically DDR, ITG, but I also enjoy my mind. Nice! In the groove, wow. I'm not as good as at in the groove as I am DDR. My mind's really fun too, though. What is your dream? Don't hold back. Being more confident. I wish you luck, Tree. You can do it! I hope that. Hanging out with VIP from time to time gives you the space at some point to feel very confident. We all love Tree. Tree beam. Tree emojis. Yeah. It was a very nonchalant application, but that's like, it's really cool actually, right? That type of application's really cool. I'm pretty interested actually. I say this as if I'm like actually gonna start DMing everyone. I'm like, wow, damn, yeah, I'm actually interested. I'm gonna message. I'm joke. Next up, oh yeah! Next up is Jajan, Vietong. Hey, Vietong time. Do you consider yourself clingy? Yes. That's true. Hey, Vietong in the Discord this morning said, Riyo, I'm feeling very parasocial about you recently. So I could see it. Well, love and peace, though. Do you prefer taking the lead? No preference. Lots of no preference. Ew, we've seen more no preference. I'm shocked that there are people that don't really have a preference for that kind of thing. Creative person, or do you find more joy in simple things? Creative. Yeah, Vietong. What kind of creative activities do you do? Yeah, really wants to. Did you mention crocheting at some point, or am I mixing it up? I feel like you mentioned crocheting at some point. Am I stupid? Tell me if I'm stupid. Well, you'll probably say that I'm stupid even if I got it correct. Probably, right? You're so cute. Thank you, Vlad. I like your name. Do you like being front and center, behind the scenes, or in the audience more? In the audience? Really? Well, yeah. I see. Find yourself rambling about your interests? Rambling type. No snore. Okay, good. Receive gifts. Okay. Okay, it's our first gift receiver. Our first gift receiver. Ryo really likes giving gifts. I really like receiving gifts, but more than anything, my favorite thing to do is when I'm out and about with people, is if they see something that they want, and they put it back, I will immediately go and pick it up for them. And I will just buy it. You know, I'm like, if you're not gonna buy it for yourself, I'm gonna buy it. I do that with Ryo Mama all the time. She'll pick something up and be like, oh, this is really cute. I don't need it though. And I'm like, that's really good restraint. But I'm gonna buy it for you if you don't buy it for yourself. And then she ends up buying it for herself most of the time. But I'm still like, I will just buy it for you. Never mention crocheting. I do sing and write. Used to write poetry. So, really? Who the hell mentioned crocheting? Which one of you crochet? Someone crochets. I'm gonna have to search. I feel like a fake Vietnam fan now. Okay, I'm writing that down. Vietnam likes to sing and write. Wait, I want to hear Vietnam singing. Wow. Have you ever written music before? I want to hear. Your favorite animal is turtle? Another Aquarius! No way! No way! Another Aquarius? That's 3 out of 4 so far. No way. I'm shy? You're shy? What if Ryo told you that I would forget how it sounded immediately after, and I'd close my eyes and I would memory wipe it? I bet you're extremely skilled. You should show it off sometime. You work hard at it, right? Yeah, see, look, points at the sign. It's Vietong's dream, right? You should be proud about it. I'm sure you're extremely, extremely talented. And even if you weren't, as long as you enjoy it, that's what matters the most, right? I think that Vietong probably has a very beautiful voice. When falling for someone, what's usually the thing that seals the deal? No idea what it's like to fall in love with someone. Really? Wow! Vietong's such a catch though! Yeah! Maybe seeing them smile at someone else, that's how I know I usually like people. Or maybe if they remember something small about me that people seem to forget. It seems that people really enjoy having someone kind of keep up with those small things. I guess that they really do add up. It's really, we have big interests, right? But it's those small things that really kind of fill up all the gaps. So I wonder, in the grand scheme of our human composition, if those small things are what really make up the chunk of who we are. Right. It seems sweet. Working a week straight be a deal breaker. Due to my natural introversion and being hyper-dependent as a youngster, limited interaction because of work wouldn't scare me away from my partner, especially if their work is their livelihood or something they truly enjoy. Then I wouldn't want to interfere. If anything, I'd probably initiate checkups from time to time and prepare a way that they could unwind from a week of workload. After the work week is over, I'll become clingy for a day. That's cute! That's cute! Wow, VIP talent show? Yeah, I've never done something like that. That would be actually really fun. I'd love to see, holy shit. Yeah, that's really sweet. Yeah, I'm very independent and stuff. But yeah, having a little relaxation time. A little camping session. I wanna go camping. But in like a place where it's like colder than it is with where I am. It's hot. Everywhere's hot. I think that I'm just sweating all the time because I've been working so much. So I'm constantly trapped in my room and I'm like breathing hot air, you know? I haven't stepped outside like in the past week and a half. So I don't actually know if it's all that hot. Hi Bo, how are you? It's nice to see you. That's very sweet. Do you get jealous easily? Yes. Interesting. There's so many people that are like, I'm not that clingy. However, I do get jealous. Interesting. I don't necessarily find... Well, no, I do get jealous when it comes to VIP. I do. Where do I do this? Our applications have closed because we did have 40 responses. So right now we're just going over them. But I am interested to do other types of like forum Q&As like this later on. Never gone camping, seems scary. You just have to go with Riyo. I'm very well knowledgeable about camping. Very well knowledgeable? That doesn't make any sense. I am just in generally knowledgeable. In generally? I have to kill myself. In general, I am knowledgeable about camping. I will protect you. Yeah. Likes learning things. Another depending on the game. Likes dressing cute. Very good. Main love language is acts of service. Ooh, acts of service. I see. I think helping with menial chores. Mental chores? I was like, whoa, therapist. Or like, if I could vocalize that I haven't eaten all day and make no effort to get food, I hope that my partner will take upon themselves to get me something to eat. Right, like, pick up the clues, you know? Pick up the pieces. I'm laying them down, right? It's very important. Most meaningful thing that you've done for someone else? Gifted my long distance bestie a Switch. Rich. That's so rich. A Switch Lite or just a normal Switch? I got gifted a Switch Lite before. And I was like, wow, that feels really expensive. And I guess in the grand scheme of things, it still is, but a normal Switch would even be even more expensive. You don't seem like a camper type. I'm surprised. Yudu Camp did a pretty big number on me when I watched it. I was like, wow, this is gonna change my life. I have always wanted to always be a camp counselor as well. I was gonna be one the summer right before I debuted. I was like gonna give up. I was in my give up era, and then I was like, oh wow. Never mind. And, well, also, the camp place didn't take me because so stupid. It was like a Girl Scout thing, right? A Girl Scout camp. And they told me, they're like, okay, no, this is fine. No, it's cool. Well, we have guys that apply, and it's totally cool. You just might be in, like, a different area, or you might not be able to, like, do the overnight. And I was like, okay, no, that's chill. And then randomly, like, 3 weeks later, after interviews, they're like, oh, yeah, we decided no, boys. I'm like, what the hell? But they're on your website. What did AU that would have been? I know, right? Riyo doesn't exist, and I just, like, do, like, the arts and crafts camp. They wasted your time so bad. Everyone always wastes my time. Everyone's addicted to wasting your time. Thank you for the super. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thank you. What a cute super. Thank you so much, Light too. Yeah, a Switch? That's really freaking IBM. Yeah, I have like 3 different Switches now. I feel like I don't need that many. Maybe I'll get rid of one of mine. I don't know. It's way too many Switches, right? When conflict arises, what's the best way to handle it? To be honest, when conflicts arises, I like to mediate on my feelings and solutions before addressing things. So it may seem like I'm shutting down, but I'm actually just thinking on how to approach the situation with a clear mind and understanding. I want to confront the situation without minimizing either party's feelings. But we should always communicate clearly, and I'll ask my partner how I can improve better if I'm lacking. Oh yeah! That's really smart as well. Acting immediately on impulse is never a good thing. Or if you do, yes, stepping back and trying to understand every single perspective is the best thing to do, I think. Because while you may feel one particular type of way, which is like 100% valid, of course, how you feel is how you're going to feel. That doesn't necessarily mean, just because that is your truth, that doesn't necessarily mean that it is, quote unquote, the right thing. So it's good to look at it from all angles and see, like, well, maybe I am overreacting. Well, maybe I'm feeling this way for a certain reason, and I need to get to kind of the root of that, so we can continue making things better for each other. You know, I think that something like that is really important to look at. Deal breaker when it comes to falling for someone. Truth is truly subjective. It absolutely is. Right. I think it's important to look at all the different factors. They have no whimsy, like at all. Also, not open my. Yeah. Your brain needs to be an explosive passage. Space in the brain. I love your laugh. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sometimes I feel like I laugh really annoyingly, so I appreciate that. What's the part of you that you aren't happy with and want to improve on? Still having trouble being more extrovert and putting myself out there in terms of making new friends and doing things by myself. Tom! You can do it! You got this! Riyo, y'all cheering you on! Extrovert beam! I'm not even an extrovert. I feel like it's not allowed for me to shoot the beam. I think that you can do it. You're a very, very, very lovely person. I think that everyone would be very lucky to get to know you. Super lucky. Of course, they have to be privileged enough to get to know you. What are you currently most passionate about? Via currently doesn't have a passion. I'm looking for a new flame. Oh yeah, good luck. It does suck sometimes not having something that you are like hyper interested in. It's kind of like that way with me and idols sometimes. Whenever like my kamiyoshis in groups graduate, I have my super duper top tier kamiyoshi. I wouldn't say I necessarily have one since then though, you know? I have a bunch of like Oshis, like in specific groups. I'll have like an Oshi per group that I feel really, really strongly about, but no one hits that same feeling, you know? So in the same way, I'm like, well, y'all, I miss that passion. Let's find our new flames together. A journalist, if not a journalist, a diplomat. A diplomat? Wait, that sounds really fancy. Like a royalty? What the hell is a diplomat? What the hell is a diplomat? A diplomat? What's a diplomat? Like, that means a rich person, right? One from Phantom Sita. Phantom Sita is really cool. I don't know much about all the music videos and stuff that I've seen and like the live things I've seen. They're really interesting. Vietton is also really well-rounded. Oh yeah, super well-rounded as well. Really sweet. Believe in yourself, Vietton. I've only been through 4 applications, by the way. People who work for the UN and represent country. Whoa! Italia! Alright, next up! Next up! Just a simple alley cat. Oh, Mally, is this you? Nice! Countries representative abroad? Really? I didn't know. I always thought that they were just like a princess of a nation or something. I guess I'm stupid. Oops, my bad. Okay, O'Malley time. Do you consider yourself clingy? Depends on the situation. Oh yeah, I don't think that we've had a depends on the situation for clingy yet. We've had straight yeses and straight nos. Interesting. Taking the lead. Okay. Mix of both. Yeah. Oh, recently, I can't say too much, but I did a project with O'Malley, and I was extremely impressed with the output. I was like, wow, O'Malley has pipes. Really good singer. I was shocked almost. I was really impressed. I can see that. Like being front and center, behind the scenes, or in the audience, or behind the scenes. Okay. A nice happy medium. I think if I wasn't too stubborn about achieving my personal goals, I would also like being behind the scenes. I think that I would prefer kind of being in that middle position. I think because I've been pushed to be front and center for so long. Holy shit, I'm just realizing that there's a typo for front and center. I have to... No! No. This sucks. Damn. Well, 41 people have seen my typos. This sucks. Yeah, I think if I didn't grow up being front and center all the time, I think that I would enjoy being behind the scenes a bit more. I think I only like being front and center so much because it's kind of like all I know, you know? Setner. Stop it. Don't say it. Don't say it. I'm glad that nobody noticed. That's so embarrassing. Otoharu Riyo always has a typo in the things that I never want to have typos in. Damn it. Do you find yourself rambling about your interests often, or do you keep that kind of thing to yourself. Keeping to myself. Really? Oh yeah. Is there a specific reason? O'Malley should yap more. I'm sure people would love to get to know everything that you like the most. Yeah, you really get to connect with people over that, right? I let other people ramble and I like listening. Ah, really? I suppose that's nice too. In general, I also like listening to people more than actually talking. I feel like I never really have all that much to actually say, especially about like my interests or anything like that. Well, I mean, I guess here, I feel like I have to kind of talk about it, right? But in daily life, I'm almost never the one to be speaking. I'll listen till the day is long. Is that how the saying goes? Till the day is long? I don't know. The day isn't all that long, actually. So maybe that's not saying much. Do you snore? No. Okay. All right. Confirmation. Another confirmation. Prefer to give or receive gifts? Yeah, give for O'Malley as well. Lots of people would like to. There's like, has anybody said both yet? Has anyone said both yet? No. It's always been one or the other. Yeah. Did Bia-san say both? Did we get one both? No. Red panda, cute, rare, and full of playful energy. Red panda. Hey, whoa. Point at the screen. It's another fucking Aries. Guys, we are exclusively Aries in Aquarius. Exclusively Aries and Aquarius so far. Is there something about the study between like Taurus, Aries, and Aquarii? Is that the proper plural? You have a type. Maybe I do. Are these types always drawn to each other? I don't know. Beautiful mix, actually. Really? BBT, are you super smart about horoscopes and things? Well, yeah. Red pandas are very cute. They have some at Ryoyo's local zoo. And they're always fucking asleep, but like hiding in the corner, so I never actually get to see them. I'm sad about it. Cancer for moon, and rising is Pisces. Whoa. Pisces. I like Pisces a lot too. Yeah, for your rising sign too. Interesting. Pisces I do think fits you. I would have never pegged you for an Aries though. I wouldn't have pegged you to begin with, I mean. Sorry. That's not my job. Stupid. Otoharu Riyo, that's vaguely sexual harassment. Sorry. Sorry. Stupid. Anyways, you can block me if you hate me now. Have any job in the world, no bearing on reality. What would your job be and why? Would love to work in a nature preserve, protecting wildlife and forestry restoration. After a long day's work, covered. Whoa. Can I read this? Wait, can I read this? After a long day's work, covered in sweat, a few buttons open on the plaid shirt, I persist carrying you out to a lookout and show you the most beautiful views. Hold on. Why is it? It's dangerous, no? It's dangerous, no? Yeah. O'Malley's cheating. O'Malley's putting yaoi in the application. O'Malley's cheating. Wait, nature preserve though, it sounds really nice. I like foresty things a lot. I spend actually quite a lot of time at the local nature reserve. I really do. There are some really big and well taken care of like trails and things. And I really like spending time there. So I really like that as well. I like how you specifically said covered in sweat. Am I that predictable? I can't believe it. When falling for someone, what's usually the thing that seals the deal in your feelings? Something they went out of their way to do for me, big or small. Run through a crowd of people just to tell me thank you, or hey, you forgot this, or a gift that was just out of them thinking of me. Right. Dropping your wallet, somebody rushing over and being like, oh, you got this. It's a meet cute. Why, total meet cute. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, wow. To say thank you. Coffee on me. Why is O'Malley's application making me write a scenario? Princess Carrie is so cute. I don't think Riyo has ever been Princess Carrie, actually. I guess I'm like self-conscious sometimes. I'm like self-conscious about my body and stuff, you know? And I feel like I tense up and get like kind of awkward. And I'm like bony, but I'm also fluffy. I'm like bony, and then there's parts of me that are fluffy, and it doesn't make any sense. Like sometimes people tell me that my butt, whenever I like sit down on them or something, not that I'm sitting on a lot of people. Okay, let me clarify that. Sometimes people are like, oh, your butt is so fucking bony, but at the same time, I'm like, but it's also like fluffy, so it like doesn't make any sense. Anyways, I'm self-conscious about my body, so I've never allowed anybody to like Princess Carry me. I'm okay with piggybacking. I guess how hypothetically I would be okay with princess carrying and stuff like that, but I'm nervous. I would have to fully trust the person and know that they won't make fun of Riyo, yo. That's I guess, but I'm also like I'm a bit. I don't want to say that I'm like adverse to like touchy-feely type stuff, but I'm just not used to it, you know. So I guess I get really embarrassed thinking about things like that, you know? Or not necessarily uncomfortable, but I don't know how to go about it, you know? And then it's like, what if I do go about it, and then it's not doesn't meet up to expectations, you know? Want a Princess Carry Riyo? Me? Why me? Well, I'm not the other way around. I guess I have to start truly understanding my position in here. No one should make fun of Riyo. You never know. You never know. Anything could be possible. Anything's possible. Okay, let's keep going. I think that is super sweet, though. Working a week straight with limited interaction be a deal breaker? No. Lack of interaction would be difficult. I love when people take time to check up on me and vice versa. Ultimately, no, however. I know that they're doing their best, hopefully, at what they love. And I would find downtime to complete small projects that would either help them when they get home or prep to be able to share with them. Food trip, etc. It's so nice! It's so nice! It's super nice! That's super nice. Yeah, even if it is a busy work schedule, popping your head in like the bedroom door and being like, hi, just checking on you, how are you, love you. That could be nice, right? Before getting back to work, you know? It's a little thing sometimes it's difficult whenever you're all adults, right? And you're all kind of living on your own path, but you're also trying to converge the paths together, you know? It's complicated. Janny, you're welcome! I feel like you'd want to be princess carried everywhere. No, I'd prefer, honestly, Riyo would prefer to be piggybacked. Maybe that's just my little guy talking. But I would like to be piggybacked everywhere. I think piggyback is really cute. I think it's super cute. Right, just like dangling your legs like that and getting to latch onto somebody's chest and stuff. Yeah, it's cute, right? And the person that's always on the back, they're always super cute. I want to be super cute. I want to be piggybacked. Yeah, I think that's really sweet though too. And if I mainly said this because I am always really busy. Riyo is always really busy. So it's nice to see how people would interact with that kind of thing, because it is something that I'm like, I've always been scared about, you know. Piggybacks are so cute. I prefer much more than a princess carry, actually. I agree! I think that they're more casual, but sometimes I think that the more casual things are also things that are the most romantic. Right. You are highly rated. Yeah, Jenichi, so far you have my highest rating. Wow. Also, everybody's in Aries and an Aquarius. How was your graduation so far? Wait, you've already graduated. How's the rest of your day? Did you go out and eat? Did you have food? Doesn't get jealous easily. Okay, well, it depends on the situation. I guess it would depend on the situation, right? I think I'd be about the same. I don't think I normally do, but I could be. Do you like learning about things when someone else brings it up if it doesn't interest you? Yes, like learning lots of things depending on the game. I really should have asked. What games are you good at? What games are you good at? Riyo wants to know now. I gotta make a new form and just ask everybody about freaking video games. Yummy food with friends. I also got boba, cute Miffy lotion. How nice! Slow-paced turn-based strategy. Fire, Golden Sun. Hey, okay, cool. Cool. Wow, I've been thinking about playing some of the older Fire Emblems lately because they're just like on the Switch now. Like you can play them in the Switch membership thing. So I've been thinking about playing them. Can't keep up with fast games. Me either. If the cameras move around too much or if they're too fast-paced, I get pretty lost. I'm also old. My console choice will always be the PlayStation 2. So that's where my loyalty lies. Like dressing up cute, or would you like to dress up cute one day? As much as I can. Really? O'Malley got Moe! Wow. I mean, if you are wearing flannel, button down, sweating. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty cute. Most meaningful someone could tell you. Tell me I'm enough. Sorry, that's pretty heavy. I keep it simple. Well, yeah. O'Malley, you are enough, though. Yeah. You're enough for many people, but at the very least, you're also enough for yourself. I hope that you understand that. You have nothing else to live up to. No one else to be the comparison. You know? I think what matters the most is if you feel happy with yourself. And just that's enough. Or at least reaching that point, you know? Working to get to that point. And then that's enough. I think that goes for everybody though, right? I think that a lot of people kind of hope that they're enough. Riyo thinks that a lot of the time too. Sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, is Riyo enough for VIP? Am I doing enough? Am I enough to keep everyone around and stuff? I get really self-conscious about that, right? Sometimes Riyo wishes that he could be enough too. But then I also have to remind myself, like, who is telling me that? And in the end, it's just myself. But it is nice being reminded, right? You are enough. And you're appreciated for just being around, okay? You don't have to do anything else. That goes for everyone, though, at the same time. Most meaningful thing that you've done for someone. Prone to doing silly, sincere things. When they flop or are mundane, like grab a coffee for someone else before the shift, always open doors for others. Even after I realized that they're not going that far. One of my favorites was after a 16-hour family drive, Jesus, to convince my mom to help me buy earrings for my crush. And Ding Dong ditched her house with friends. So nice! So nice! The main thing I've been is someone who listens and someone that's all someone needs. And I hope that I can keep being a glimmer of hope, a smile, or a warm thought that helps get them through their tough situation. Been lucky enough to be that for others. And that is a lucky thing to be, right. Hey, everyone's so selfless. Either you guys are selling yourselves really well, or everyone's really selfless. I think. Yeah. The Ding Dong Ditch is really cute. Wait, 16 hours, though. 16 hours, though! That's really big dedication. And when conflict arises, what's the best way to handle it? Depends on the argument. Used to hide in the shell, shut down, and wait for it to blow over. But now, it's so much more important that we talk out any confusion or misinterpretations before it boils up and over. In a relationship, we want to understand each other, and we have to be willing to take the time to listen and verbalize what we ourselves are feeling. But also, if it's really small, I might feed the fames a little just to prove how superficial it was to be. Oh yeah! What a tease! What a tease! What a tease! Hey! I guess if it is something that could be kind of comical, I'd probably feed into it a little bit too. As long as I knew that it didn't actually affect them all that much. What's a deal breaker when it comes to falling for someone? They like starting arguments. I'm not one for the debate team. Plus, it makes me feel like I'm walking on glass. No one should live that way. And they don't understand anime. We're gonna have problems. O'Malley needs a weeb. What is your favorite series? I wonder. Or do you have like a genre that you kind of gravitate towards? More so than anything else. I like slice of life and sport anime. And also, I obviously magical girl anime, but I prefer old ones rather than a lot of the newer stuff. But I'm also old, so that's probably why. What's a part of yourself that you aren't happy with and want to improve? Workaholic. Could really enjoy finding a middle ground eventually. Maybe. Hopefully. Yeah, being a workaholic does suck. It's hard to break the cycle, too. You get kind of addicted to it, right? What are you currently most passionate about? Lunar Artemis project, work-related, lol. But really want to get back into hiking. That's right! O'Malley, points at the screen. I didn't know what the hell you did until Rina-chan told me once. And I was like, wait, so O'Malley's a genius? Guys, O'Malley's a genius. I don't know if you know that. He's smarter than me. by like 10 different people's education levels, I think. That's really cool. I want to get back into hiking too. Yeah, but the weather's always so hot around Rio, yo, that it's difficult to go hiking. Oh yeah. It's really difficult to go hiking, especially with like my respiratory problems and stuff and heart issues now. You know, I'm like, yeah, I really want to go on like big, like 10-mile long hikes and stuff, but it's really difficult. But most of the time, Rio, I live in kind of like a flat area, so hiking's actually pretty nice. It's not too complicated. So I'm lucky in that way. But the weather has to stop being so humid. I like hiking as well. It's nice to connect outside. It's nice to touch grass. It really is. The dream is to write an amazing story that'll make people laugh, cry, and think about it, even if it's just a little bit. Kind of like a slice of life. Nice simple walks are nice. I agree. Even if it is like a trail situation where it's kind of like paved and stuff, concrete, those are nice too. I almost prefer walking on like dirt roads and stuff though, or paths that aren't really paths, and it's just a bunch of trees that kind of have been pushed out around a little bit. And they've just kind of taken the form of trees that have been pushed around a little bit. I like those a lot. But then you can also get lost. I got lost in the woods once in Denmark and I threw up because I was so scared. So, you win some, you lose some, right? VIP in STEM. There are a lot of VIP in STEM, I think. Wow. Oh, O'Malley's was really good too. I can't believe we've only gone through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna be here for so long! We're gonna be here for 800 hours. Truly. Damn. Okay, no. We're speeding it. As speedy as I can be. Okay, I'm locking in. Fanimation! Let's go! Clingy depends on the situation. Taking the lead too though? Okay, that's our third taking the lead. Oh wait, it almost seems like taking the lead. Oh, I think that we're at an even 50-50. Why am I so hung up on this one? I'm so hung up on the taking the lead one. It's very important for Ryogo to know. It answers a lot of questions for me. I'd say it might even be the most important one. Maybe. It definitely adds an additional 10 points. Okay, let's see. A mix of both. Likes being behind the scenes. Likes rambling. Very good. I think that more people need to be rambling. No snoring. Alright, that's an extra 10 points. Another likes to give gifts more than receive gifts. Interesting. Saltwater crocodile, though. Interesting. Prefer to be support of being in the spotlight or just observing. I think that's really sweet. I think that everybody at some point has somebody that they kind of want to cheer on. You know, somebody. So at some point in our lives, everyone is that support for someone else. I think that that's something that's really charming. And if you haven't had that experience yet, I hope that you get that experience very soon. It actually is really fulfilling. But maybe that's because I also am kind of the I'm also kind of the behind the scenes type. No snoring, really good. And okay, saltwater crocodile is really interesting. Do they live in Florida? The crocodile? Or is it alligators that live in Florida? The zodiac sign, though. We have to speak on this. Because while it is something different finally, it's the same one as me. So it's almost not different at all. Because in a way, it's the same triangle of signs. It's still Aries, Aquarius, Taurus. We're trapped. We're trapped in this cycle. We have to start getting some variety soon. It's gonna be crazy if we don't. You wanna be the CEO of Amazon? Create a labor union and fair wages for... Okay, for a second I was like, holy shit, Fanimation corrupt! Not corrupt, the opposite of corrupt. Yeah, I mean, if you became the CEO of Amazon, you'd really be helping it out. Surely there's like one Leo. There's probably a handful of Leos, actually. I'm going to imagine our top ones are going to be Aquarius, Aries, Taurus, and like a Leos and Virgos. Because Leos and Virgos are the ones that stress me out the most. So I hypothesize that they will be here just because, of course, that's how the cookie crumbles. You know? I think that would probably be how it works out for Rio, yo. No, it's very nice being the CEO of Amazon to take care of everyone else, right? Wow, LOL. Pyrite, are you a Leo or a Virgo? I feel like we struck a chord, right? Leo here. I knew it! There it is! There it is! There it is. When falling for someone with something that seals the deal, making time just for me. Hey, that is important, right? Wow. Wow. See, this is like Rio. I'm like, there's no way I'd be a good partner. There's no way I'd be a good partner. Just because I would struggle to find the time because I'm so dedicated to the grind. Yeah. It's my bad habit. My bad habit. But I always feel really bad about it, you know? Sometimes I like cancel plans with friends. Even I'm like, no, I'm sorry. I gotta work. And then I feel bad because I'm like, oh, I haven't seen him for 2 months. Uh-oh, my bad. Why, would someone working a week straight with limited interaction with you be a deal breaker? No, I'm an understanding person. Not selfish enough to say that you can't work just because I want attention. I am. It's not a two-way street with Otoharu Riyo. Joke. I like to think that it is. If I say my sign, I think that you'll be able to clock it on the application. Wonderful. Wonderful. I'm excited to see it then. You submitted one? I'm excited to see it then. Hi, Sabina. Welcome. How are you today? Interesting. Jealous easily? Yes. Yeah, I feel like there's so many... People are so multifaceted. Some people are like, no, I don't need to see you all the time. I do get jealous. I guess I'm kind of the same. Do you like learning about things? Yes, like learning lots. Depends on the game. Damn it! This is never gonna not piss me off. Likes dressing cute. Most meaningful things that somebody can do for you is make me feel wanted. And also have away something dear to me because they needed it more. Wow, that's really sweet. Giving away something that you care about because someone else needed it. Yeah, that's really nice. I don't think that I could do that. Well, no, I think I could actually. It depends on the item though. But if somebody was like, I really like this stuffed animal of yours, can I have it? I'd have to say no. No. Dark Souls? You have to be lying to me. You're telling me right now that you're good at Dark Souls? I don't think I've ever heard somebody actually say that in their whole life. I've never met somebody that's good at Dark Souls. That's really impressive. Are there like, do they have competitive Dark Soul playing? Should I give you a medal or something? I feel like even just beating the game deserves a medal. Again, welcome. How are you today? Welcome. My sign's gonna throw in a wrench. I'm excited to see it. Calm communication. Yeah, I think that that's honestly the best, right? Brought up Dark Souls in chat a few times, really? Not great at it, just patient enough to learn the game. I'm not. I'm definitely not. Truly a feat. That's what I thought. I watched somebody streaming it once, and he was stuck on the fight. It was one of the, like, bosses, I think, near the end. Or, like, some really big battle or something. I don't know much about Dark Souls. All I know is that they were playing Dark Souls. And I think that I watched them get their ass kicked by this one thing for about 3 hours. It was very embarrassing. It could have been longer. Honestly, it may have been like the entire 6-hour stream, if I'm being honest. All I know is that I saw at least 3 hours of it. But when I came in, it was still like they were doing it the entire time. That's usually how it goes. It's so fucked up. The animation, you're too cool. Yeah, calm communication is very good. Deal breaker is hating children. I think the people that actually hate children are pretty scary. Cause why are you beefing with a 5-year-old? You know? You know? Sometimes I beef with 12-year-olds, so they're different though. What part of you aren't you happy with and want to improve? My muscles, not toned enough. You think so? Oh yeah! Gym bro? Gym bro? Really? You gym? You strength? You bench press? Yeah, Riyo can't do that. Riyo can't do that. I'll lift weights for one day and then suddenly I'm like, oh yeah. It hurt a little bit. Hurt a little bit. That's usually how it goes. If any rip, gym bro. Don't spell it like that. Not toned enough. Another muscle builder? Let's get strong, dude. You guys are crazy! You guys are crazy. I get way too fatigued. Just want some tonage to be really big. Ooh, yeah! So cool! So cool. Normally, I'm not like super into like muscly type. But whenever somebody's really dedicated about something, I think that in itself is automatically attractive, right? Right? Even if it's something that I don't normally go for. But if it's something that makes somebody feel confident and feel good about themselves, you know, then I'm like, oh yeah. Well, suddenly I'm into it. I hope that somebody mentions glasses in this. What are you currently most passionate about? Riyo. Eh? That's too sweet. In your dreams to be Ryo's partner, you're so silly. Thank you for the application. I can't believe we're both Tauruses. Yay, that's lucky. That's super lucky. We match. Thank you, submission. Okay, number 7. Okay, hey, we're almost at number 10. And that's really good, right? That's really good, right? Hi, 7. Welcome. Jim bro. Stop. Rio fans are on another level. Everybody's so impressive, right? They either like type super eloquently and out super beautifully, or they're like, yeah. I work in space, no big deal. Crazy. Almost at 10 to 40. I'm gonna get fast. I promise. I'm gonna get fast. Okay, next up we have Yumemi. Depending on clinginess, no preference for lead, a mix of both creative and simplistic, likes being the front and center. I think that's the first front and center one that we had. I mean, sorry, my bad. The first front and center one. Interesting. Oh, let me write down Yumemi. I haven't seen any other front and centers. Interesting. Front center. Also likes rambling, does not snore, good, likes to receive gifts. Emperor penguins! Another— Stop. You cannot make this shit up. There's no fucking way. Are you kidding me? Stop! Another Sorry, I had to get up and like walk a lap around the room. Another Taurus? You're lying. Did you guys plan something? Was something planned here? No. This is bizarre. Permanent triangle. I mean, thank God I love triangles, but that's insane. What? If the next one is either Aries, Aquarius, or Taurus, we're ending stream. You guys better be hopeful that we don't have one of those. Emperor penguins. I love emperor penguins. I love emperor penguin. I love penguin in general. One of my favorite anime is Shirokome Cafe, and Penguin-san is like my favorite character from Shirokome Cafe. That and Grizzly-san. Obviously, because the grizzly bear. but those two are my favorite characters. I love Penguin-san. Another fucking zodiac. That is a Taurus. I can't. Want to know the demographics of the star signs? Yeah, right? Only 12 signs of 40 applicants. The likelihood of overlap with common birth months is pretty inevitable. I would expect to have some more variance, though. What if we don't get all of the 12 signs? What? It's just crazy how we've had nothing but these 3. all along. And I should have asked for everybody's Meyer Briggs type too, just to see what the overlap for that was too. If you could have any job in the world, what would it be? Be the first idol to go to space and have a concert on the moon. Whoa, 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 whoa. The sound system, getting the sound system up there would probably suck. That sounds fun though. Falling for someone, what usually seals the deal? If they get embarrassed, they squat down and hide their face, but look up at you. Habani kimi ni torike. But I think just being someone's best friend. Childhood friend type. Friends to lovers. That is really cute. Squat down, hide their face, but like, yeah. Whenever you're so embarrassed that you like tuck and hide. Tuck and hide. Do you maybe dreams? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it is. I didn't even think about that. I didn't think about that. Would someone working a week straight with limited interaction with you be a deal breaker? No. Nope. It's like hunger being the best spice. Being apart makes the cuddles even better. Hey, cute. Super cute. Jealous easily? No. Ooh, I think that's our first. Is that our? No. It can't be our first no, but it's definitely a very, very rare answer. I think that we can like check the graphs of things later on, so we'll probably be able to see how many people actually answered no to that. I feel like it'll actually be pretty small. Do you like learning things from someone? Yes, like learning lots of things. Depends on the game. Likes dressing up cute. Most meaningful thing that somebody has ever done for you. The time when I was younger where my hair got pretty matted and Mimi was super sweet and helped me comb it out. It took a good hour or so, but she was so gentle and made sure it didn't hurt. That's really nice. Janny T was first, maybe. Really? Interesting. Maybe just I love VIP so much everyone's blending together. I had a really bad mat in my hair at some point, and my sister's friend tried to brush it out. And she ended up pulling out so much of my hair that I was like almost balding as a kid. And my mom got so pissed off, she said that her friend could not come over for like an entire year. My mom was like, how dare you make Rio bald? Maybe my bald hatred started with with Rio Mama. I don't remember feeling anything. But I guess it was there and it was really bad. Rio Mama was pissed. So we did get bald Rio. Well, I was like a child. Maybe I was like, what? 4 or 5, maybe? Something like that. I don't know, but she was really upset. Really upset. Most meaningful thing that you've done for someone else. After dinner with friends, one of them started feeling sick, and they said that they would walk home, but my friend and I got an Uber together with them, and we made sure that they were tucked in bed safe and stuff. Yeah, that's really sweet. I like doing stuff for that too whenever people don't feel good. It's like whenever Rina-tan at Off-Kai got super fucking drunk last year. Super fucking drunk, and she kept trying to walk off with other people. I was like, stop! I was suddenly Otoharu Riyo, the little brother, became the big brother. I was like, we have to stop walking off with other people that we don't know immediately. Stop talking to people in the elevators at 2 a.m. I'm getting you to your hotel room. We have to go to your hotel room now! So I had to be sure that she made it all the way there. And I waited until I knew that she was in the bed. And then I said, okay, I'm going back to my hotel now. I was so scared. She's so tiny. I was like, no, I can't. I have to protect her. She's very silly whenever she's drunk, too. She would have just wandered off with somebody. I know it. Okay, likes dressing up cute? Of course. Conflict arises. What's the best way to handle it? Stay very calm and address things. I go very business email when things happen so I can make sure that I breathe and not be too emotional. Business email? Yeah. It's the PR training, right? What's a deal breaker whenever it comes to falling for someone? I'm someone who values goodness and justice. So, if I find out that somebody's cheated or been mean or unfair to others, it's a definite no. Part of you that you aren't happy with and want to improve. Too unproductive. I want to have a more regular schedule and balance. If it is if it is Mrs. Yumemi I think that you already worked very hard, right? A more regulated schedule. I feel like people that are workaholics, though, a lot of us think that we are never doing enough work. We're kind of like trained like that, right? Cheaters, yuck. Yeah, I guess cheaters suck. I guess cheaters suck. Well, I mean, I would never do it. But if someone did cheat on Ryo, I guess, I mean, I would just kind of be like, okay. Well, you might as well just tell me. Can you just tell me? Like, I'm not gonna be mad. Will you just tell me, though? You know, I just want to know. I'm not gonna, just so I can know that I'm not wasting my time. You know? Time is very important. At the very least. And if I'm wasting my time, yeah, I could have been doing anything else. Anything else. I could have been working on bettering myself, spending that time with other people that actually valued me a little bit more, you know? I wouldn't screen match with them, but I would want to get out of that as quickly as possible. Alright. What are you most currently passionate about? Being happy and in turn making other people happy. Another selfless type, right? The waste of time is what I'd be most annoyed about. Yeah, me too, right. Hi, Pinky, how are you? Welcome in. What is your dream? Don't hold back. I just want to continue being an idol and travel and perform, meeting all the beautiful people and encouraging them to have beautiful dreams too. Hey, how sweet. How sweet. What a cute application. Cute application. Another tourist is so bananas. It's so bananas. Guys, okay, can we make a bet on what's gonna be the next the next zodiac sign that we see? Can we make a bet? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Hikaru! Let's see. Consider yourself clingy. Yes! No preference on lead. Mix of both. Likes raking behind the scenes. Likes to ramble. Doesn't know if they snore though. Another Aries fleek. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'll super crash out. What's the live about? Right now, I opened up partner applications a little while ago, and whoever wins the top spot gets to pick out a song for our next karaoke stream for Ryo to sing. And yeah, we're just going over the applications right now, getting to know a bunch of VIP and things like that. It's just a fun kind of like getting to know everybody type thing and seeing everybody's beautiful hearts and souls. Gemini trust. You think? A Leo? Okay, these are good guesses. Please, we can't end stream. Okay, for everyone's sake, we'll see if it's a Leo. Okay. No snoring. Likes to give and receive gifts. Nice. Okay, zodiac sign is coming. I'm not gonna look. What is your favorite animal? Leaf sheeps. A leaf sheep? Like a sheep that you cut out of a leaf? I've never heard of that. Okay, guys. I'm not gonna look. I'm covering up my screen. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? No, wait, don't tell me. Is it crazy? Is it crazy? Stop! Is it crazy? Why are you guys saying that? Stop. Stop. What is it? Aries! No! No fucking shot! No shot! Another Aries? The next one for sure? For what? The next one for what? For sure? The next one for sure in Aries? You guys are fucking with me. This is a joke. You guys are playing a prank on me. I'm being punked, right? Leaf sheep is a slug. It's a slug? I love slug. Am I the only Leo? I say surely you might be. I haven't seen the Twisted Wonderland anime, but I recently started playing the game. We've played up until the end of book 1. We're about to start book 2. I'm really enjoying it so far. The game is really beautiful. Another fucking Aries. God damn. When you get to become an Aries. Well, are you an Aquarius or a Taurus? Are you one or the other? It's fine. It's fine, you still have a chance. I mean... if you could have any job in the world with no bearing, what would it be? An art conservator. Interesting. That way the people always sway their brush oh so delicately to fix history is so mesmerizing and hypnotic to watch. That's the person that like kind of keeps like art in the like pristine condition, right? Yeah, right? Taking care of it and stuff. That is actually really interesting. When falling for someone, what seals the deal? They let me use their shoulder and even cuddle up when I'm feeling sweet, how sweet. Okay, when they're working a week straight. To some it may seem like a deal breaker, but if you both really love each other— oh, sorry, I scrolled off for you guys. If you both really love each other, there can always be a talk between you two when the person is done working. Try to make a plan on how to make it work. If they put enough energy on making the plan that you spoke to them about it to work, then it's not really much of a deal breaker. But if they don't, then it's a deal breaker and can say a bit more about them than what the eye can actually spot. That makes sense, right, right. Yeah, if somebody's not willing to kind of make the time for you and work with you a little bit on that might be a bit of a deal breaker for sure, right? Depending on the jealousy, likes to learn things, depending on the fucking game. Damn it. I need somebody that's a pro gamer. Actually, I don't think I want somebody that's a pro gamer because they'll be dedicated to the game and not to Riyo. And Riyo wants to be dedicated. Any Gemini or Scorpio? No! We've only got Aries, Aquarius, and Taurus. Only these guys. These are, I'm starting to believe that these are the only horoscopes I've heard. Horoscopes, zodiacs. These are the only ones, I swear. And like, 1 Leo, 2 Leos. Akari and Yuri, the only ones. Bo, you're also a Leo, right? 3 Leos. That's it. That's the cutoff. Likes to learn lots of things, depends on the game. Wants to dress up cute at some point in time. Interesting. What hold back? Follow your heart. Most meaningful thing somebody could do for you. Getting comfort if I'm having a rough time or a mental episode. Having somebody to kind of help ground you is very important. And even if they can't help ground you in a bit of a tumultuous situation, sometimes just having somebody in your presence is really good, right? Why did I say really gad like that? I think I was about to say really great, but I also was saying really good. So we were very, very glad. What's the most meaningful thing that you've done for someone? I made someone a meal and had a movie night with them while letting them use my ear and shoulder to talk and lean on. Movie nights where you just don't even pay attention to the movie and talk over the movie is really important. When conflict arises, they like to try and have a conversation to disperse the conflict that's happening. Having a talk with your significant other or even friends can help you figure out each other's problems before it can escalate and become something more serious. I think, yeah, even with friends, right? Something like, even just like chatting with each other. It doesn't even have to be in a romantic partner dynamic. Just being able to talk to your friends more properly. I think I'd argue honestly that's a bit more important. Well, maybe not. But I think it's equally necessary in both types of relationships. A deal breaker when falling for someone? No idea. Maybe if they get too distant after we start dating. Yeah, then it's another time waste. Want to improve my mental health. I feel like my mental health has always been an obstacle for me. And when it comes to dating, so I want to improve it and get the proper help that's needed. So I know I would push myself to a limit or my partner to a limit with my own mental. Can't even help my partner if they ask for assistance too. And we can work to help each other on the way. That's nice. Yeah, I think that growing with each other in that sort of way, even if you do have, mental health issues, I think that a lot of people do, And I think that a lot of people think, well, since I have this issue right now, I'm not necessarily worthy of love as I am right now because I still have so much to figure out about myself. But I think that at the same time, if you're with someone, a lot of the times, if it's the right person, they can really help you out in those situations, right? And sometimes that really is the push that you need to kind of either get appropriate help or even to help you start feeling better about yourself. Which I know sometimes it can be dangerous to rely on a single person to take you out of all these mental issues that you're going through, right? But it really is possible that there is somebody out there that will be that person that does give you the push and will be that person that kind of helps you through those things. Maybe not healed from those things, obviously, but somebody to kind of help you out in those situations, you know? And I think that it in fact is actually quite healthy as long as it's done correctly. So I think that it's sweet to be able to kind of help each other in that kind of situation. Would like to do passionate about art, VA like voice acting? What's VI? Voice. Inspiration, singing and modeling. I don't know what it is. Dream is to be a VTuber, professional voice actor, maybe even both. First language is Japanese. Oh, had to use translator for some English. Oh, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the application. No, English is very good. Thank you. Good luck. Good luck. I think that VTubing is really nice because you can definitely start even if you don't really have a lot of experience in it, right? Voice impressions, maybe. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Why did it come out as inspiration? Let's see. Next up, Peppernichan! Bye! Here we go. Consider yourself clingy. No. Prefer taking the lead or following? Taking the lead. Correct. Correct. Creative person, or do you find joy in simple things? A mix of both. Peppernichan, do you participate in any crafts? Are you craft time? I never really asked. Craft type of creative? Like being front or center, behind the scenes, or in the audience more? Audience time. No craft. No craft? Really? Oh yeah. Well, yeah. I guess your room is decorated very cutely though, right? Because I make clips, I guess. Nah, editing does take a lot of work. Thank you always, thank you always. Find yourself rambling about interests often? Or keep that thing to yourself? Rambling? Do you think so? I never feel like Peppernichan rambles. At least I don't think so. I don't think so. I feel like Peppernichan's always on like best behavior. Do you snore? I don't know, Peppernichan. We gotta lock in. We have to get to the bottom of that. Snore or not? Rio needs to know that. It's very important. Guys, you need to... More of you need to download Pokemon Sleep. So you can find out if you're snoring in your sleep or not. It'll record your snores. And you'll be able to find out if you're snoring or not. Okay? Download the app. I'm not sponsored. Download the app and then come back. VIP sleepover. I guess that is the way to figure it out, right? Because you have about Otoharu Riyo, which I can't do to Otoharu Riyo. That's fair. I'd allow it though. I'd allow it. Prefer to receive and give gifts. Right. Have you considered? Some people don't want to know if they snore or not. It's very important to find out. It's very important to find out. I think, right? Super important to know. You've never had a friend tell you, like, whenever you wake up in the morning, they're like, oh, by the way, you snored like fucking hell last night. You've never had anything like that happen? Really? Anytime I end up, like, snoring, if I get, like, a really, really, really heavy night's sleep, most of the time, that is whenever I go to visit my parents. I'll only ever go to visit my parents whenever I, like, am desperately in need of sleep. And I will sleep on my old bed in my old room. And sometimes Rio Papa will come in and he'll be like, you know, You must have been really, really, really down. Because I could hear you snoring. I'm like, don't say that. Don't tell me that. I don't want to know. But he does always tell me. And I'm like, I can't help it. The bed's really comfortable, and I was awake for like 45 hours. Okay? I can't help that. Yeah, see, now you have to defend your honor, because everyone's gonna start thinking that, that you snore, right? What's your favorite animal? I'm bad at choosing favorite things. I'll just say cats. That makes sense. Yeah. Mango. Zodiac. We're different! We're different! We're different! Yay! Yay! Peppernick don't save the stream. Oh, Gemini. Gemini's not bad. Yay! We're in for another round. I'll download it again. It's actually really cute. Pokemon seems really cute. I am a cuddler, but also a kicker, which is very conflicting. We need to get you lots of stuffed animals. Not a Gemini. What? Are you feuding with Gemini? Is that your feud? My feud is Virgo. No, my feud is Leo. Hi, Yowie, welcome. I too love Yowie, welcome. Welcome. If you could have any job in the world, no bearing on reality, what would it be and why? Idol manager, because one time Riyo said I'd be good. I think so. I think normally an idol manager, at the end of the day, has to be an idol fan. And somebody who's really into it, too. So I think it can work out. When falling for someone, what's the thing that really seals the deal on the feelings? Their cute reactions to my flirting. The pretty tons of tease. Would someone working for a week straight with limited interaction be a deal breaker or no? They're working hard and that's admirable. People that are motivated and driven are great. I would just make sure they're taking care of themselves. That's really sweet too. Yeah, I think that if I wasn't a hard worker, I would be in the same type of position. I'd be the one that like puts on like a freaking apron and comes in with tea and I'd be like, what can I do for you? I brought this for you. I brewed it for you. You know, something like that. I'll always be feuding with Gemini? Really? People don't like Gemini? I don't mind Gemini. People don't like Gemini, right? Because are Gemini the type that are they the two sides, right? Like the twins or something? Is that what Gemini is? In a way, you are that for VIP? What? The wearing an apron? What do you mean? Gemini are too real. BBG's been harmed. BBG down. Do you get jealous easily? It depends on the situation. Do you like learning about things, even if it doesn't interest you? Yes, like learning about lots of things. Not good at video games. This is our very first just straight up no for video games. Every other single one has been depends on the game. Pepper-Nichan, you're the outlier. Gemini men? That makes sense though. I feel like a Gemini man would actually be the worst. Sorry, other men. Sorry. Good at Pro Diva, kind of. That's it. Oh, that makes sense. What's the DS? The DS rhythm game? Which one was that one? Gumi was in that one. Which was that game? SC doesn't count. SC never counts. SC's always on the good list. Project Mirai. That one. Did you ever play that one? SD's a Gemini. SD doesn't count, yeah. Gemini men are in fact the worst? I don't know if I've ever met a Gemini man. Maybe I haven't cared enough about any of them to actually ask. My bad. Oopsies. Like dressing cute, or would you like to dress up cute one day? Yes, as much as I can. Someone giving me encouragement and believing in me, even if I can't take their words to heart because I don't believe in myself. Pepper-Nichan, we all believe in you! We all believe in you! Listen to Riyo! Keep doing your best in whatever way the best is for Pepper-Nichan! Oh. As much as I can use the two outfits that I have. It takes a long time to build up a wardrobe. Right. most meaningful thing that you've done for someone else. Being there to support them as they pursue something that they're passionate about. I think just that is, it's a simple thing, but it is really meaningful to a lot of different people. When conflict arises, what's the best way to handle it? Try to stay calm and talk it out. It's not possible at the moment. Give everyone involved some space before trying again. Find out the root of the problem. Deal breaker. They're a bigot. They don't respect me and they belittle my interest. Yeah, that's a good bullet list. That's a good bullet list. No respect is, yeah. Too much bully sometimes hurt. Right. Too much bully sometimes hurt. Also bigot, yeah, that's pretty bad. I just assumed that was on everybody's list. What is a part of you that you aren't happy with and want to improve? I want to be a more motivated person. Find something useful I want to do in this life. I'm lazy AF. I also want to be a kinder person and a better friend. I want to be there for people more when they're not feeling their best. I don't express my feelings enough to my loved ones, positive or negative. It's easier that way, but I want to change that. Good luck, Peppernichan. It does take a long time, but I've said many times before, I think that realizing things about you that you aren't necessarily happy with, and kind of getting to the root of it a little bit, and really understanding those things, for positive or negative, is really where things start to change. And it doesn't have to be a fast change either. Also, you do plenty of useful things. Peppernichan's very useful. You guys are too mean to yourselves. You're currently most passionate about Oshikatsu. What's your dream? Don't hold back. To keep supporting Riyo forever and ever. And also having a good job. So I can have money for my hobbies. I want to live comfortably. Comfortable living's always the best. It's nice to be able to buy a silly drink whenever you want one, right? Thank you so much, Peppernichan! Thank you! Be nice to yourself. Or else Ryo's gonna haunt you. And it's not gonna be in a cute way either. I'm gonna be like, oh, yeah. I'm gonna be true ghoul. And I'm probably gonna like paint my skin like super duper white. And you're not gonna even be able to tell that I am who I am. I'll just be like a blob. We've gotten rid of all the features. So be nice to yourself or else the ghouls start appearing in your dreams. Eating on your favorite sex. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Peppernichan wants to live comfortably. I can't eat her snacks. I can't do that. Thank you for the support. It was a very sweet application. Thank you. Thank you. Well, yeah, Ryo's happy that I could be thought of so fondly. Alright, next up. Next up. We're on number 10. Shin! Shin is sometimes clingy, likes to follow. Creative person, a mix. Likes being behind the scenes, keeping to themselves, doesn't know if they snore. Come on, Shin, lock in. Number 10, give it up for number 10! Give it up for number 10! What's the zodiac sign? Prefer both gifts. Red Panda, Pisces! Oh, we're in a good streak! Pisces. Interesting. Red Panda, very cute. Second Red Panda mention. Wants to be a writer because I want to write everything that's in my head to make the stories come to life. Writing is really difficult. You could be writing a single book for years and years and years and years. My friend has written, my best friend wants to be a writer. And they've had literally like 10 different variants of this story that they've been working on since we were in high school. Man. And they're still working on it and trying to make sure it's good. It's a long journey. As long as it makes you happy, though. You know, sometimes editing it a whole bunch makes you super duper happy, too. I liked editing stuff whenever I used to write a lot. I don't really write all that much anymore. I only write music now. When falling for someone, what's usually the thing that seals the deal? They notice the good little things that make me feel, oh, there's people like that, so I can relax in their presence. No, it is a good explanation. It is. It's a feeling. Having somebody that you can kind of feel at ease with. You know, it's nice having somebody that's comfortable Right, you don't have to necessarily put on a front, or you don't have to, I guess some people use the term like masking and things like that. You don't necessarily have to do that or force things out of yourself. I think that is something, it's a really special feeling. That's a good one. Working a week straight would be no deal breaker because we can still chat and communicate even if they work. But they'll at least have to spend some time every other week when they're free. Every other week? Okay, alright. Hey, nice. I guess to me, I automatically was thinking this question as if we like lived together. Less of like we don't live together. I automatically assumed we were like married and we lived together. Maybe that was on me. But I guess if you're just dating someone, right? Not being able to see each other as often could be a little bit more stressful. But if you live together, you can just easily pop in, right, and say hi for a little bit. But I guess if you don't, then it could be a little bit stressful, and you'd be kind of on hanging off the hook, being like, okay, well, when is the next time? When will it be? That's cute. Thinking that we, I crave a domestic life one day, you know, with once I turn 30. I get my magical powers where I get to read everyone's minds. Do you get jealous easily, depending on the situation? Likes to learn things. Not good at video games, that's good. Likes dressing cute. Most meaningful thing that someone can do is noticing the efforts or hard work and appreciating it. Being told thank you every now and again really does go a long way. Most meaningful thing that you've done for someone else. Not sure, but people have told me that meeting me has made them feel like they're able to push forward in bad situations. Hey, another selfless person, right? Must be. Hi, Ivan. Why do I always say your name like that? Ivan. What the fuck is wrong with me? There's something wrong with me, I think. How did I say it again? Ivan? Why am I giving you like a drag queen name? Ivan! What's wrong with me? Like Ivan from fucking Alien Stage. I'm not stupid, I promise. I promise. I'm gonna get it when it's done. I feel so stupid. Welcome, how are you today? Said it in the Russian way. Is that how it is pronounced? I can't believe this. Yeah, I'm embarrassed. Communication and having patience within reason, since conflict occurs between more than just oneself. Understand and make decisions after listening to the other party. Deal breaker, someone who cheats. Yeah. Self-confidence and motivation to push forward in opportunities that have been presented. That you want to improve? I think that a lot of people want to be. I honestly think once you get older, your self-confidence in general just kind of starts going down a little bit farther and farther, right? And it becomes more difficult. Right. You kind of feel smaller the older you get, just because you have so many new experiences, and a lot of those aren't as good as we'd like, you know? It's also said, like, Yvonne, by the way? Wait, really? No way. Really? So I'm technically correct. But at what cost? I still feel foolish, though. Alright, currently most passionate about improving life in my current choices. Just kind of living in the present, yeah. Dream is to be happy with the choices that I've made and explore new opportunities of success. Good luck! Yay! It's nice to live in the present a little bit. Shin, good job, good job! Pisces. Those are very Pisces answers, I think. Right. I think that felt very Pisces to me. All right, we finally have broken out of the tens. This is crazy. I need a timer. Should I start doing timers? I should start doing timers. I need to pull up my phone. I'm timing myself. Stop yapping, Rio. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. I'm gonna lock the fuck in. Watch this. Watch this. Okay. Can't wait for number 20 in an hour. Stop. We're gonna lock in now, okay? I'm turning on my timer. I thought that you were timing it. I wasn't. No, I was just going on vibes. I was going on vibes. I'm starting timers now. 5 minutes. 5 minutes on the clock. This is Chloe. Chloe is clingy. Chloe has no preference in following. Chloe is creative. Chloe likes being behind the scenes, and Chloe also likes rambling. Chloe doesn't snore, which is a good thing. Chloe likes to give gifts. Another panda! Guys, what's the zodiac sign? Gemini! Another Gemini. Is this gonna be another repeat pattern? Another repeat pattern? No way. Is our next and the next thing gonna be Gemini, Pisces, Gemini, Pisces, Gemini? What's the third one with this bundle? What's the third one in this bundle? Likes giving gifts. You guys are too much givers. I guess that makes sense for people that hang out around Rio. I know the type of people that you are. Pandas are really cute. They're kind of useless, and I like that. Any job in the world, it'd be to be a game developer. Oh, since I have a huge love for video games, a lot of creativity I want to share with the world. Game developer. That's the first one that I've seen. Falling for someone. Sealing the deal is if the person is just themselves, that would automatically be a win. Yeah. Somebody's true authentic personality really does shine. It's charming like that, right? A week straight would not be a deal breaker because it's better little interaction than none. Besides, jobs are just as important as relationships and other things that matter. I also think, yeah, if someone is working really hard at their job, most of the time, it's so you can have a better future together, right? I think, or they have their future better off. So once they're able to meet you at that place, they can have a more easy route together, and you can rely on them a bit more. At least that's what I kind of work really hard. Hopefully one day, I'll be successful enough that I'll be able to at least help take care of some things. Right. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Getting jealous easily, depending on the situation. Likes to learn about things, depends on the game. Likes to dress cute. Most meaningful thing that someone could do for you. Showing how devoted they are to me. As much as I am to them would mean a lot to me. Equal playing field. Most meaningful thing that you've done for someone. I bought gifts, comforted people while giving them a shoulder to cry on, trying new things even if they're out of my comfort zone, and overall just spending time with the people I care about the most, especially my partner. Yeah, just overall being there. Yeah, Chloe's a good person. Conflict arises. The best way to handle it is if they need a minute or if I need a minute to calm down. We let each other know and discuss the conflict when everyone's calm. Overall, just in general, communication helps diffuse any situation for me. Everybody's so well-rounded. I put that there because I really anticipated some people being like, oh yeah, well, I think that we should just beat each other to the fucking pulp. I actually like being a baby and I like to ghost people. I was really looking forward to something like that. But everyone's so well-spoken. Dishonesty and being untrustworthy immediately would make me want to leave immediately. Yeah. I guess sometimes you have to lie a little bit, depending on the situation. But if it's not like a little lie that kind of... I guess sometimes that sort of thing... I guess it depends. If it... It's a tricky thing, right? It depends on what the lie is. If it's a lie to protect somebody and like genuinely protect them, not like protect yourself, maybe it's okay. But maybe I'm also a bad person. I don't know. Maybe I'm a bad person. I don't know. Part that you're not happy with is anxiety and the fact that I stay quiet about things instead of confronting them. Like voice acting and gaming. Wow, you could voice act in your own game. My dream is to be able to share my creativity and make others smile. I want to help make the world a better place, creating a space for others to share their creative side and make friends. I wish you luck in that. Wow. If you ever make a game one day, let Riyo know. I want to play it. I want to play. It is tricky, right? And I did that all within 5 minutes, you guys. What if we fix problems with violence? It'd be fun now. It'd be fun though. 5 minutes on the clock. Yowie man, consider yourself clingy? Yes. No preference on the lead. Likes to be creative, also likes being behind the scenes. Likes to ramble, doesn't know. You don't know if you snore. Come on now, come on now, come on now. Pokemon Sleep, guys! It's been out for like 2 years now, you can do it. Maybe 3 even. Maybe 3 even. Gonna get clocked for my goofy. So you said that we should beat each other up. I can't wait for it. Likes both receiving and gifting. Hamster. Aquarius! There's something in the waters. There's something in the waters. I can't believe this. I'm new here. Would you marry me, Pink Boy? Oh my god. I love parasocialism. You have to let me know what your zodiac sign is first, though. Thank you 50 months, Kama. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Aquarius. Okay, hamster. Hamster's a really good animal. We return this. We're always here. Yeah, it's an Aquarius. Yeah, a Libra. Okay, safe. I was nervous. You get any job in the world, what would it be? The dogs in the sad shelter cable TV. In the arms of the angels. Those guys can get a good bit of money from that, and I get to cry. That's crazy. When falling for someone, what seals the deal on the feelings? I don't know. Yeah, man, lock in. You gotta discover love. Working a week straight with limited interaction be a deal breaker? No, get the bag. That's a spirit. Does get jealous easily. Likes to learn lots of things. Depends on the game. Doesn't really dress up cute, but would like to try one day. Most meaningful thing that somebody could do is buy me yummy food. Most meaningful thing that you've done for someone else? Eat the yummy food someone bought for me. I guess that some people would want... If somebody bought you yummy food, it's because they want to watch how cute you are while you eat, right? If I bought somebody a really tasty cake or something, I'd like to see their face light up when they eat it, right? Or something like that. So that's... I guess that's a sweet thing, too. When conflict arises, what's the best way to handle it? I cry. No, man, lock in! Lock in! Let's talk! We gotta talk! A deal breaker when it comes to falling for someone? In the arms of the angel. Part of you that you aren't happy with and you want to improve. Everything, but my ability to build in Minecraft. Oh yeah, that's just actually really difficult. That's just really hard. Currently most passionate about Minecraft. Okay, so you're working on it. So you are actively improving your ability to build in Minecraft. Your dream is 200 followers and a snow cone. Snow cones are nice. Do you want it with condensed milk and stuff on it? Good luck, young man. Good luck. Good luck on Minecraft. Let me know whenever you find out how to build things properly, because I don't know how to do that. Okay. Next timer, go! Next timer, go! Sakura Fox, do you consider yourself clingy? Yes. Likes following. You know what I mean? No, I appreciate your honesty. Is a mix of both. Likes being in the audience more. Okay, interesting. Likes to keep to themselves. Really? Rather than anything else. Rather than anything else. I encourage everyone to ramble more. Why are you guys confused about that? I was just noticing that they don't take the lead. Is all. I was making an observation. That's all. Just making an observation is all. I'm just, I'm just taking notes. Me and my pencil and my notebook. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. No snoring though. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Likes both receiving and gifting gifts. Arctic foxes. Cute! Cute. I love Arctic animals. Oceanic animals. Well, oceanic creatures. And like animals from the Arctic. They're the best. Especially oceanic creatures that are more in cold territory. That's where we get the seals. And I like them. Virgo. Interesting. Virgo. Interesting. If you could have any job in the world, a promoter for Hollister. Let's fucking go. They fucking need it, you guys. They fucking need it, you guys. That's a really good job. That's a really good job. At this point, you could just self-appoint it. You're not gonna get any money, but you could do it. You could do it. I believe in you. Keep it up. I almost actually. Please. Please. I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh. It's horrible. Follow your dreams, please. Please follow your dreams. Doing something for the people, really. When falling for someone, what's usually the thing that seals the deal? Looks and personality. Looks, even. Oh, interesting. That's the first time that I've seen looks on this. Interesting. I mean, I never really pay attention to that stuff personally. But I guess that must actually be something that a lot of people do gravitate towards, huh? Interesting. Interesting. It's a really honest application. Working for a week straight, be a deal breaker unless it was for a good reason. Then yes, it's a deal breaker. Oh yeah! Crazy! Do you get jealous easily? Depends on the situation. Do you like learning about things even if they don't interest you? No, I can't help but space. What? It's a really honest application! It's really honest! Whoa! Super honest. Do you think that the conflict thing is gonna say, I think that we should duke it out? This is gonna be the one. Good at video games depends on the game. You know what? I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna pause my timer. Can I say something? This is a very Virgo application. This is an extremely Virgo application. You know what I mean? I can't necessarily explain it in a way that's Wait, did I strike a chord with the other Virgos? Well, maybe you're different. For no particular reason. Okay, I look forward to finding out no particular reason. Let's see. Okay, let's resume. Let's resume. Most meaningful thing that someone could do, be there for me when I'm having a hard day. Most meaningful thing that you've done is send gifts. When conflict arises, what's the best way to handle it? Talk it out. First I thought I read that as take it out, and I was like, there it is! I got so excited. A deal breaker when it comes to falling for someone if they look ugly. This is crazy. This is crazy. That's so subjective. It's so subjective. This application's brutal. I don't know. Ryo's kind of ugly. Maybe I'm not the guy for you. Maybe I'm the guy for you. Part of you that you aren't happy with and you want to improve is my weight. Taking care of our health is important sometimes. Who is this again? Somebody named Sakura Fox. Currently most passionate about Hollow Stars and wants to travel to Japan and be able to support Hollow Stars more. Good luck. Good luck. It's rough out there. It's rough out there. At least they're honest. This is like an application for that dating sim you just played. Keep his parasite! You're right. Sorry, I love it. Who do you think their Oshi is? Who do you think their Oshi is? Their VIP rune, I guess. It's just on vibes! That's so crazy. They give Koi Panion. Hey, not too much! No, there's no way. There's no way. As a Koi Panion, there's no way. No way. This is an axolotl. Yeah, actually, maybe. maybe real. Maybe real. That was crazy. That was crazy. Okay, next up. I am just a cotton candy in your dreams. Cotton candy in my dreams. Okay, let's see who this is. Axolotls also hate Axel. Do they say that he's ugly? Maybe it's a joke. Cotton candy have a heart of gold! Yeah, we reflect the scales of the coin. Do you consider yourself clingy? Yes. Prefer following. Is a more creative person. Likes being front and center. Likes to ramble. Doesn't snore. Good stuff. Likes to give gifts. Favorite animal is the peacock. Wow. Majestic and sassy, and the it girl twinks of the animal world. That's crazy. That's crazy. Are all peacocks men? Wait, there's no way. Wait, that would make any sense. That would make any sense because then the peacocks would be empreg. Wait, do peacocks empreg? Do they empreg? They can, right? Cancer, yay! Cancer, I think, is my favorite zodiac sign overall. Colorful ones are male. They're fruity. You like fruity things. I just read girl things and I was like, sure, why not? The fleshy one are men. No, I guess so. I had no idea. Okay, this is a Cancer. How nice. Okay. Have any job in the world with no bearing, what would it be? Probably be a fashion designer, full-time entertainer, and singing. Find myself passionate in creative fields, therefore having a reason to keep outdoing myself in what I do, give myself chances to tell a story without needing to say anything. Oh, fancy. I'm a hopeless romantic, so for me to fall in love with someone, I have to know them very well. Know their fears, their scars, their joys, their drives, know their weaknesses, and get to know them in both their strongest and most vulnerable times. Only then, after having a dynamic and reciprocal attention and a mutual care, is that I find myself swooning. Whoa! Hey, fully devoted then. Hey, at that point, yeah. I'd fall for somebody pretty easily too. How beautifully worded. Somebody working a week straight is a deal breaker? Here's the thing. It's never about how much time one can give, but the intentions put into it. Person could be unemployed and free all the time and still choose not to spend time with a special someone. So for me, if at least there's care and a genuine want and action towards time spending and affectionate gestures, then I am more than happy waiting every day for that window of time. It's so nice! Damn, why did that scare me? It scared you? Jimmy, we gotta analyze that. Jimmy, what's your zodiac sign? Jealous easily, it depends on situation. Likes learning new things, not good at video games. Likes dressing up cute, very good. Most meaningful thing that someone can do for me is try. In this world, we all want to be satiated by living being a living endless pit. Even when you get something that you want, it'll eventually restart that cycle because nothing is truly enough to fulfill the human crave. But for me, just knowing someone might see things differently from me, might act differently, and those things are hurting me actively for a person not to change, but to see these things and how they create an effect, and putting work into actually trying to make a happy medium for both parties, rather than disregarding it for personal comfort. That means the world to me, and I couldn't ask for anything more. Ugh. Wow! Whoa! Application is shockingly deep. There's some really lighthearted things. And then there's some, like, really thought-provoking things. Wow. Most meaningful thing that you've done for someone else? Most meaningful thing I've done for someone else is selflessly give my devotion and love, even when there was nothing left for me to gain anymore. Trying to bring back a light to holidays and normal days, being okay with myself, even if it was just a one-sided gesture. Yeah, it's sad. Holy hell, to stop! No, I'm not giving away my shot! No, I'm not giving away my shot! We should go back to Hamilton being what it was. I miss the times. it really were simpler. If conflict arises, the best way to handle it is to talk it out. Get to the root of why each side might feel the way that they feel, and if the tension's too high, then maybe some foods and some rest first. And after everything is concluded, a consensual hug to show that even when mad, the other person is still no less appreciated. How nice! It's really, really, really nice. Hey, what a big heart. Yeah, I can't believe, like, I'm still kind of hung up on this one. Being okay with myself, even if it is a one-sided gesture. Wow, that's difficult, right? A really big heart. Deal breaker would be not loving me. I know it sounds like a given, but if someone is with you, it's because they love you. But love is more than words, it's actions. So someone who acted like they didn't care would definitely break the deal for me. Part of you that you aren't happy with is, I want to be more secure. While I've slowly grown out of my anxious attachment, I'm still an insecure person, and at times needs regular doses of reassurance and love. So being needy is definitely another thing I wish I could grow out of. Yeah. Again, the recognition is always there, and sometimes being needy is okay. Sometimes it's okay. Sometimes I feel really needy a lot of the time. I do, and then I just like keep it in, you know. And I'm like, okay, I just gotta work past this. I just gotta work past this a little bit, because it probably looks a little bit unbecoming of me, right? So, trying to grow out of that is something that I'm working on too. Let's work on it together. Needy as moi. Do you think so? Now, if Riyo was needy all the time, if I showed you guys how needy I truly was, it'd be bad news. I'm like literally not needy for anything else. It's like so crazy. It really is actually really embarrassing. It's super embarrassing. It's like actually the worst. Sometimes I'm like, I'm really bored right now. I really wish I could hang out with VIP right now. I just want to sit in the presence of VIP right now. I just want to sit in a box and be It's so embarrassing. So embarrassing. I'm not like that with anything else. I think so too. I like people who aren't scared to show that they crave your presence. Okay, I guess I'll be a little bit more needy then. No, because then everyone's gonna be like, oh, Otoharu Riyo's parasocial as fuck. I'm gonna get a Google Docky. Wait! Let's sit in the box together. We're like those homeless cats in an orange box. We'll sing together. Boo, 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 boo. Have you guys seen that video? Am I too old? I think I'm too old. I must be too old. Don't worry about it. Currently, I'm most passionate about creative projects, lining them up, publishing my first literary work, and achieving a big milestone from my childhood. Whoa! That's wonderful! Whoa! Congratulations on the publication! Very passionate about transforming my feelings into art, whether it's visual, performing, or reading. My dream one day is that one day my pieces can inspire someone to follow their path the way that people came before inspired me to. Hey! How lovely! What a nice and insightful application as well. Hey! Cancer makes sense! Being too old is a given best. Shut the fuck up! I'm not. Hey, I got two more days, right? 2 more days before I become older, so that's a good thing, right? This is really sweet. And then we can be bad. I like this application a lot. Ow, wow. You gotta find the cotton candy in your dreams. You gotta connect in the dreams. Okay, I'm putting on the timer. Okay, Nelly. They're streamer. That's VTuber friend. Consider myself clingy. No. Likes to follow. Yeah, because they're fucking... They're the same kind as me. How can we apply? It looks around. The applications unfortunately have already closed. They've already closed. They were open from... last? A couple weeks ago? So last night. But we might do something like this again. If people are interested. I can do stuff. What's her problem? No, it's okay. It's Nelly. I can say it. I can say it! Next time. Yes, next time. I'll be sure to post it again next time we do something like this. Okay. I thank you for your interest, Lo. I'm sorry. Okay, Nelly's creative. Nelly likes being front and center. Of course. I mean, as most VTuber do, right? Likes to ramble, as most VTuber do. Doesn't snort? I don't know if I believe that for a second, actually. Likes to receive and give gifts. Likes the harbor seal. Let's go. Oh, first Capricorn! Capricorn! Interesting. Capricorn. Interesting. Harbor seals are really good. That is an automatic 10 extra points. Would like to be a Cinderella girl. Like Idolmaster Cinderella girls. Or like Cinderella the story, right? Something like that. Cappy. Do people mainly call Capricorns Cappy? I don't know if I've ever actually met a Capricorn in real life. I don't know. When falling for someone, what usually seals the deal? Haven't fallen for someone in over a decade? Whoa! Nelly's hard to get. Is okay with me working, get the bag, doesn't get jealous easily, likes to learn lots of things, depends on the game, likes dressing cute. Alright, most meaningful thing that someone could do for you. Meaningfully engages my interests with clear initiative. Most meaningful thing that they've done for someone else. Embarrassing because it makes me feel like a humble bragger, but I asked my mom for ice cream money as a kid and spent the money donated to cancer charity in her dead friend's name and never told her. Yeah. That's so sweet. That's so sweet, actually. Ice cream money. It was probably like $2. That's so sweet. A good cause. Thank you. Conflict arises. Best way to handle it is just talk like normal people. Very easy. That's very true. It is very easy. It's actually a lot easier than people think. Talking things out. The more nervous you are about talking about something like that, talking about conflict, the worse it'll be. So if you just have control over the situation, you know? If you have control over the situation, if you feel strong in your stance, you're gonna be able to handle it very easily, I think. Or at least a lot more easily than it would initially be. I think so. I do think it's pretty easy, actually. You just have to be in the right mindset for it. Deal breaker is being obtuse or doesn't pick up on new information and just ask questions easily, answered by thinking or observing. Part that you aren't happy with and want to improve? Finding an invisible thing wrong with how I come off because people keep demonizing everything I do, so there must be some sort of thing wrong with my presentation wording. Interesting. At the same time, though, the application seems very normal. Right. So maybe just sometimes, I mean, it's rare, but maybe just all the people around you suck. It is possible. Maybe you just need new people. I don't know. Currently most passionate about Idolmaster, Final Fantasy, Love Live, Pokemon, containing an encyclopedia of English VTubers inside my mind. Wow. Yeah, hyperfixation. And the dream is to be a Cinderella girl Seiyu. I don't think that they're hiring anymore. Yeah, Cinderella girls is on the way out. Good luck. I thought it was Ima. How is everyone normal? Lots of people are normal, right? There's some very normal people. A Capricorn. Maybe Capricorns are normally normal. I don't know. Next up, we have someone named Pav. Welcome, Pav. Pav is maybe clingy. Pav likes... hold on, let me set my timer. Pav's a little clingy. Pav likes to follow. Pav is a mix of both. Likes being in the audience, likes rambling. Doesn't know, guys. Anyways. Pav likes both receiving and giving gifts. Likes birds. Any kind of birds. Ah, birds are very nice. Get sponsored, then I'll consider. They are not fucking sponsoring me. Niantic is not sponsoring me. No way in hell. Listen. I was working hard to get even that Amnesia sponsorship. So we'll see what we can do. See what we can do for Pokemon Sleep. I firmly believe in Pokemon Sleep. Also, I think that the trainer in Pokemon Sleep is, or I guess the professor in Pokemon Sleep is really attractive. Aren't you like 12% Nintendo? I am 12% Nintendo. I used to be more Nintendo, but then I owned myself. So, so they have less of me now. They could just use me for promoting if they want. And those are the rights that I gave them. What did I miss? We're just going over applications right now. We're finding out lots about VIP. Okay, let's continue. Likes birds of all kind is a Cancer. Nice. My personal favorite, Cancer. Box, who put a snore recorder in there? Box. Like the snack box? If you could have any job in the world, no bearing, what would it be? Just an artist all day, TVH. Have easy access to art supplies, all the time in the world. I'd love to make stuff for people, but also be able to just focus on my own projects without stress, sounding like a dream. Man, that was a really good time. When I used to do art full time, it was really nice, actually. I really did enjoy it. It hurts your body after a certain amount of time, though. And especially because a lot of times it is hard to do art full time and draw only what you want. You know? So most of the time you do also have to take commission. And man, some of those commissions, rough. I remember there was this one time I had to draw this one thing, and there was like 18 billion different layers of fabric, and all of them were ombre'd, and I hate shading and rendering ombres. That shit sucks! It sucks. But then they also had flowers, all in their hair, all in the dress, everywhere. But it was like a very specific type of flower, and I could not, like, there's not like a brush for it. And I don't know how to make my own brushes, so I had to hand draw like 100 flowers. And color them in a very specific way. And they asked for like 18 revisions. And I just didn't have the heart to be like, I'm gonna have to start charging you for these revisions. I just didn't, so I just kept going. What's your favorite style? I really love drawing chibi style. I think that is really fun. I like drawing a lot in like kind of a Heisei retro type of style. Very like 2000s moe. I like drawing in that sort of style. But I'm trying to expand my drawing a little bit. But also, I just like my back hurts all the time so much from shrimping. You know, so it's difficult for me to find time to draw. But we will be doing actually a drawing stream next week. So we'll draw something. I don't know what though, but we'll figure something out. I was thinking we'll just like some icons for people, maybe. And then outside of icon time, maybe then I'll just be like sketching something and working on an actual thing that maybe I sketched a while back. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. It's just up in the air right now. Like birdies, wants to be an artist. Falling for someone, what's the thing that seals the deal? I fall pretty fast and hard, but the things that would seal the deal and remind me why I love someone so much is probably the small but thoughtful gestures, or seeing them go about life and just be happy that we're a part of each other's lives. I think that would be enough for Riyo, I think. Just being able to kind of be alongside someone. Even if we're doing our own thing. You can still do your own thing and have your lives blend and mix at just the right times. I think that even though it's really simple, and I think that some people would be probably really dissatisfied with that is like peak for me. I'm like, whoa, it's a dream. Do you get jealous easily? Depends on situation. Likes to learn lots of things. Depending on the game, likes to dress cute. Most meaningful thing that you could do for someone. And just be there is one thing. Showing them that they understand who I am and like me as I am would mean a lot to me. Yeah, not having to change for someone accepting all the things, even the things that are kind of fucked up. That's really important. Most meaningful thing that they've done for someone, though, I'm someone who likes to put a lot of thought behind things. I can give material gifts, sure, but I also know and understand how more practical things can be just as appreciated. I also greatly value showing how much I love and validate someone, making them feel safe and seen. Yeah, honestly, socks, that shit rocks. Has anyone else said yes to lots of people, actually. I feel like lots of people have said that they get jealous. We've had a lot less no's than depends or yeses. But everyone's not sure about the games. When conflict arises, what's the best way to handle it? Communication, although I tend to give space when emotions first rise, to give everyone time to calm down. You guys are super well-rounded. Super well-rounded. It seems like everyone that filled these applications must be like 30 plus. A deal breaker when it comes to falling for someone. Aside from moral and legal stuff, I can't really think of anything. I'm fairly open and willing to try things, although I would certainly let a prospective partner know if there's something that I'm just not into or comfortable with. Yeah, standing up for yourself, that's pretty good. Boundaries are very important. And being upfront with your boundaries is also very important. I tend to cower away from that kind of thing. What is a big part of yourself that you're unhappy with and want to improve? I can be a bit lazy and often been told and reminded to do things. I also tend to stay in my comfort zone for way too much for way too long. That's okay though. I think that's okay. Sometimes I really do think that sometimes people who think that they're really lazy, I think that you're probably not as lazy as you think. Honestly. Super honestly. I think that you're just probably hyper-analyzing the situation, or like over-analyzing yourself, or over-analyzing your worth or something. I think that is a big problem. Currently most passionate about everyone being treated well and can live well. Also art. How nice. How nice. And the dream is to create a story that touches people's hearts, makes them feel seen. It makes, can even change the world for the better. I don't care what fame it would give me. I just want people to be happy and for the world to be a better place. Yeah, even if it changes like one person's life. Even that is enough, right? Yeah, a really sweet application as well, pal. How nice. It's spoken like a true Cancer. Right now, we're on number 17. Application number 17. We're zooming through. We're zooming through, right? Maybe, kind of, right? Right? I think so. Kind of. 17. Whoa! We're on Bo's application. Let's go! Bo depends on the situation for clinginess. No preference. On lead or follow. Okay. Mix of both. Likes being behind the scenes. Keeping themselves. Have you downloaded it yet? I know that you're here. Have you downloaded it yet? That's your homework for today. That's you guys' homework for today. Okay? And if you guys are in the Discord, you have to send me the photos of your Pokemon. The channels. Prefer both receiving and gifting. Another birds. Scorpio. Oh, also out of the Chinese new. Oh, you're animal too. Someone told me that your animals actually reveal more about yourself than anything else. Isn't that shocking? Scorpio. Real mama's a Scorpio. Burb. I want to have a bird one day. My mom has a bird right now. He's very lovely. His name is Prince. He hates me, I think. I think he hates me. Really interesting. Yeah, I don't know how much. So they told me this, and in the same breath, they also told me that they don't believe it. They're like, yeah. This is how it is. But I don't believe it because that would mean that everyone in your class has the same exact personality type as you. And I was like, oh. That would make sense too. Why it wouldn't make sense. That's a good outlook. I never thought about it that way. Scorpio. I feel like more Scorpios really like burbs. I could just be generalizing based off of my mom though. Oh my god, my throat just cracked so hard. That's insane. I want to be a librarian. Wow! That takes a lot of work, right? Like making people happy by finding different stories and tales for people to read. It's also a good job for me to recommend about my favorite books, like Good Omens, Demon and Angel. Good Omens is good. I remember watching the show when it first came. Do you like the show? Do you like the show? Do you approve of the show? Or do you rather the books? Do you rather the books? Nen and Jenny T, have sweet dreams tonight. Good work today. Rest time tomorrow. When falling for someone, what is usually the thing that seals the deal? Sealing the deal for me is indefinitely if you want to spend time with me in silence. Comfortable enough to just enjoy a moment. I think that silence is really important. I yap all the time. And because of that, I love sitting in silence. If I could have it my way, I would sit in I know I joked about this. If I could have it my way, I would just stare at you guys all day. I just stare at you guys all day. I wouldn't say anything. Well, no, I would probably feel bad and I would still end up, like, talking to you guys. But, like, if we were in the presence of each other, I would just sit there. I'd just chill. You know? Especially if we were at a pizza buffet. Because I really want a pizza buffet. I'm waiting for this 3rd season. Is it coming out? How many applications? We have 41 applications. Death. 41 applications. We're gonna get good in this next stretch. This next stretch is gonna be the one. I swear. Happy to be part of your ant farm. Thank you so much for being here. Who's the queen ant? Wait, is there such a thing as a queen ant? I know that there's a queen bee. There's an ant queen, right? I don't think that they call them queen ant, though. They call them ant queen. No? That's a lot. Yeah, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. My throat's gonna be gone by tomorrow. I'm not gonna be able to practice karaoke. Ah! That'll be okay. Working a week straight is not a deal breaker, but I would message and send stuff when I'm thinking about them. I'm pretty independent, so I wouldn't want to disturb them in the middle of their dream. How nice! How nice! Yeah, and especially if you just want to, like, hang out in silence with somebody. That's parallel playtime. Parallel playtime, baby. May 13th. Whoa, it's super close then! Have you had water? I haven't. Should I drink some water? I'll drink some water. No jealous easily. Life to learn more to drink. Dressing cute. Simplicity is best. Water is really good. Most meaningful thing that someone could do to you. Encourage me for my art and creativity. Watching or listening to those interests usually gets. I love listening to people's original stories. Or, like, even just people's OCs. Even if they don't really do anything about them. And they're just their original characters. Because normally, even if there isn't, like, a written story, they have a story in their hearts. And I like to hear about that kind of thing. Normally, OCs are created because somebody is really passionate about one type of thing. People are always so passionate about their OCs, right? So I think listening to someone's OCs that they have made is like the true form of getting to know someone, right? Because normally they put all their favorite characteristics into all of these characters, right? Or there's a character that reflects them or that they feel the most drawn to. And it's interesting to learn about those kinds of things. Or at least a character that they want to become like, you know? So it's really seeing all these different sides of the person that you care about. Most meaningful thing that you've done for someone? Made gifts, handmade, with paint or pencil sketches. Yeah! Have I ever seen your art before? Well, I wanna see. People's OCs are often extensions of themselves or their tastes. So you can learn about them through their OCs. Right. Like all of mine. Always like angel boys. like tiny angel boys. With fuck-ass, like, bobs and stuff. or fluffy hair. Yeah. Yeah. I just like them sweet. I like whenever they're sweet and nice. You know? I wanna be sweet and nice one day. One day, maybe. When conflict arises, what's the best way to handle it? If I don't hear both sides, I'm usually the neutral verdict. But you can pretty quickly, you'll understand pretty quick, I'm a person of justice. Defend what you feel is correct. What is a deal breaker when it comes to falling for someone? If the person isn't kind-hearted or thoughtful in some way, it's a huge deal breaker. Like the Virgo from earlier. If you're ugly, go fuck yourself! Something like that, right? A part of you that you aren't happy with. Body and voice. Being trans mask, I want to do my best. I want to be the best made man for myself. Well, it's definitely a hard journey, right? Right. I think that a lot of people definitely do compare themselves to other people. For that kind of thing. I hope that eventually you get into a place that you feel at the very least confident. Whether you do take like hormones or if you even if it's just dressing differently. Even if it's just being around people that you're allowed to kind of be openly yourself, but you know, all these different sorts of things. Whatever that is, I'm sure that person is already there inside of you, okay? So don't be too hard on yourself. Lots of people already see that person in you. But I hope that you also can see that person in you soon, too. And good luck on it, too. I know that that's a pretty long journey for a lot of people, right? I'm wishing you luck, Bo. Oh shit, my timer! No, I'm not done reading! Currently most passionate about RPGs. Please, which one? Don't say Final Fantasy. Are you gonna say Final Fantasy? Don't say that. That's my red flag. Yes, damn it! I'm kidding. It's probably actually a really fun game. Everyone I know recently is just every time I like WoW too. Well, my brother played WoW all the time. It's like all he ever plays. Even now, he's been playing for like what, like, oh my god, how old is he? What? Is he like 40 now? Holy shit. He's probably been playing for like 30 years. That's crazy. What's your dream? Showing people the magic of literature and its beauty. Ah! I want to see your works one day. Please share them with Riyo one day. Thank you, application. Holy shit, we got somebody named Paul in here? There's somebody named Paul? Whoa! Who the hell's Paul? Do you consider yourself clingy? Yeah. Likes taking the lead? Is simplistic? Oh, I start timer. Likes being front and center? No. Likes being behind the scenes. Keeping to himself? Snores? Yes. Damn it! Thank you for telling me. Not too much on Paul. Paul, how do you know? Should we confirm? Would you like to download Pokemon Sleep Device? Just as like a one last Hail Mary. Is this the only person that said yes? I don't know if anyone else has said this. Do you prefer to give or receive gifts? Receive them. What's your favorite animal? Wait. Hold on. What's your favorite animal? My trusty horse Spot? Do they have a spot on them? Your zodiac sign. Zodiac, I was born around harvest time. So my mom says. Paul, do you not know when you were born? Paul, I think that we have bigger issues to fry than your snoring issues. You don't know when your birthday was, Paul? If you could have any dream job in the world, what would it be? Professional dandelion wishmaker. I think the little floof balls are precious. Okay, that's sweet. Commonly see them on my travels. And just have to think of a wish as I pass by. It'd be nice to have time to walk slowly and pick the dandelions. And smell the roses, as they say. I always pick dandelions. And I always make wishes and I always blow them out. But I also don't think do the wishes actually happen if you get it all in one breath? My breath control is like really bad because I'm always sick and dying, so I can never blow off all the dandelion things in one breath. So does that mean that all of the wishes that I've been asking for are automatically nullified now? I don't know. I'm kind of worried about that. I haven't been wanting to search it up because I'm scared about it. I submit it as my VTuber account. Of course it is! A dandelion wishmaker. That is cute. That is cute. When falling for someone, what seals the deal? That's true. When riding my horse through the dusty town road, we catch eyes. No, I'm serious about this, Paul. I know you're serious about. I'm also serious. We're both serious about this. Okay, no, I'm not laughing at you, Paul. I'm just, you make me so delightful. Is all. But then they disappear from my view once I dismount. Luckily, along my path to the bar, I pick up a shrimp embroidered handkerchief from the crowd. Who is this? Who the fuck is Paul? What the horse emoji were? I look up and the sun glints in my eye for a moment till I meet eyes with them again. So I guess people would call that reciprocity. Nice to know if someone wants to be pursued. Yeah. Good point. Someone working a week straight, would that be a deal breaker? No. On the long runs Do I feel? Can I say something crazy? Is this Rena? Is this Rena? This seems like some bullshit that she would do. Who the fuck is this? Who is this? On the long runs on the range, I'm out of town quite a bit. When separated, you never take where is it? You never take time together for granted, and I'm well prepped to make the most of it every time. Doesn't get jealous easily. Likes to learn about things, not good at video games. Doesn't like dressing cute. Of course Paul doesn't. What's the most meaningful thing that someone could do? Someone prepping my saddlebag with all the essentials before I head out of town. I always forget one thing or two and end up paying a pretty coin to get it later. The most meaningful thing that you've done for someone? Well, I reckon getting my best friend to meet his future partner at one of the monthly dances. She said love is love. Kept looking away, so so much I could see his cards while they were playing poker. He was always such a timid guy. I can't do this. But working with him, you see the heart of gold. Once I saw the lovely partner looking his way too, well, I had to make sure they danced together. Now, I'm sure they would have gotten married eventually without my interference, but the partner was thinking of leaving town before meeting my best friend, so I like to think that it's pretty meaningful. Yeah. When conflict arises, Paul, how do we handle it? Best way to handle conflict is hand in hand. Sitting down, really listening to each other. That can't happen. Then we get a third party and to whack some sense into the both of us. He's bouncing on my... Bounce! He's crazy. Sorry, is Paul a man? I'm maybe I'm being closed-minded. Maybe I'm being closed-minded. Holy shit. Holy shit. What? A deal breaker. When I hug him, I want him to smell like home. Taking them in my arms, I want to feel like they never want to let me go. I need to be able to casually ask for a hand or a hug. That's a deal breaker for me. If they say no, they say no. Does Paul know gender, though? Paul knows gay marriage, but he doesn't know when he was born, so I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Okay, Paul is not happy with, well, I do say I have a habit of being a little bit thrill-seeking. To make up for the time I took up faster routes that haven't been well kept. Had I not had my buddies, I would have turned out worse. Getting up in my years, I don't have the youthful excuse of being stupid anymore. Paul's currently passionate about, I've been thinking about building the windmill. I'm just building a typical Thursday activities. Been thinking about building a windmill lately. Read an article a while back about the power that they can generate, and it seems that it could speed up some operations in the town. Mayor doesn't want to risk the money on something that might not work, so I want to make a little... Somebody really thought a true character for this. A little version of them. They also look pretty on the pictures I'd seen. Okay, Paul's dream. To be happy in everything I do. To be able to support my parents, siblings, my beloved, and anything that they need. That is my dream. I kind of, getting really into windmills lately. Stop it! Stop it! He's kind of a catch, I can't lie. Paul, the man you are. I quite enjoyed Paul. No horoscope for Paul, though. I think this guy's he's pretty good. He doesn't. I don't know what his horoscope is, though. We're gonna have to take him to the hospital so he can get a birth certificate or fucking something. Do you think that he's ever even had a birth certificate? How do you think that he was born? Do you think that he was born at the hospital? Probably not. Harvest time. That could be so many different things. I guess I'll alright, harvest time. But make you sing a country song. I don't want that. Okay, next up, here we go. Whew, holy shit. Thank you, Paul. You think he was born in a barn? To a horse? Do you think that he's a horse? Next up, we got Ari. Alright, Ari depends on the situation for clinginess. Is a mix of both. I feel like if this is the Ari that I'm thinking of, very good at art, though. Really, only a mix of both, really. Like being front and center behind the scenes or in the audience more. Front and center, interesting. Likes to ramble, doesn't snore, okay. Likes to give gifts. I love it! Wow! Pyong 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 pyong. Pyong 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 pyong. Usagi de pyong pyong. Tabikan de pyong pyong. Usagi de gozaimasu. Okay. Okay, let me write down. Cancer. Cancer. We really have seen like the same ones over and over. Rabbit always good. Rabbit always good. I miss Paul. Okay, well, should I read everything as Paul? Oh, sorry, my bad. I didn't know that this was the Paul show. So I need to make a rule. Don't talk about other VTubers in stream. Nay, don't talk about fucking Paul. No, he's a good guy. Is Paul based off of something? I have to wonder. Okay, would like to be a voice actor or a theater actor. Interesting. Everything in the example for falling for someone, but I focus more on the sentimental aspect. It's the most important thing for me. Feeling very sentimental about things. I get very nostalgic and sentimental about things too. Nay, shut up! You pissed me off! You pissed me off! Pit of shame! Pit of shame! Okay, here we go. Somebody working a week straight wouldn't be a problem, no problem with it. I can understand that there may be times when the person doesn't have time for me. Doesn't get jealous easily, likes learning lots of things, depending on the game, likes dressing up cute. Most meaningful thing that someone can do for you. Something simple, I would love it. For the person to give me yellow flowers on the first day of stream. Whoa! Very specific, I wonder why. Yellow flowers, I wonder what the symbolism is. Noted. Most meaningful thing that you've done for someone else. Letting a friend vent to me about situations that were not pleasant for him at all. It does take a lot out of someone to listen to situations that are really difficult too, especially if they're situations that you've already been in. Then at that point, it's almost like reliving things in a way, you know? And then it can be extra stressful. Super duper stressful. So it is actually pretty meaningful. Conflict arises, best way to handle it, expressing feelings, talking about the conflict. Deal breaker when it comes to falling for someone. Most important thing is to be kind to me and my family. Yeah, if they don't want to be... I have a friend who is seeing someone, and he never wants to go anywhere with her family. I think that's a load of bullshit. Because she has a really nice family. Like, they're actually a really good time. They're, like, really fun. Her siblings are funny as hell. Her mom is so nice. And they always invite him, like, oh, like, he can like, come to family gatherings. Or, we're going on a family vacation. He can come and all this. And he's always like, yeah, I don't want to. What the hell? I keep telling her, like, she needs to dump him. She needs to dump him. Because how are you gonna marry someone? And if they have a welcoming and loving family, you know, you just neglect that entirely. Yeah, if you're marrying someone, you're wanting to be a part of their life and become part of their family. And if they still have that family and they still care about that family, you should also try to care about that family too. Right. Unless something really bad happened, you know? Something really fucked up. Then at that point, no. But they haven't. They're really nice. They're really awesome people. I hate that guy. I don't hate him. That's me. He's very childish, though. Says the most childish grown man that you've ever met. My part that you're not happy with is self-esteem is something I want to improve because it's not good to feel down so often. True. Never trust how you feel after 9 p.m. You currently want to be a voice actor and you're moving forward about it. Whoa! Good luck! And your dream is to have more control over my shyness and make friends. Good luck! I think once you honestly have like a big hobby that you're really passionate about, since you're pursuing voice acting, surely there's so much community with that. I hope that you can find some really awesome people that you can really connect with in that field. Thank you, Ari submission. Number 20! 18-hour stream, let's go! 18-hour stream, let's go. Alright, next up we got Zhao. I hope that I'm saying that right. Alright, clingy, depending, following, mix of both, likes being behind the scenes, enjoys rambling, no snoring, both on the thing, totally not an hour later. Stop! I'm gonna be zooming from here. Okay, jellyfish. Oh, I love jellyfish. Every time I go to the aquarium, I take a billion pictures of the jellyfish, even though they like look the same in every photo. How many submissions are there total? 41. 41. Yeah. I shouldn't have made it so long, but I was really curious about everyone. I really was. It's a good thing that I ate before this. Zodiac sign is Libra. Nice. We're only now getting to 20. It's been 3 hours. You're telling me. Libra. Have we had a Libra before? No. Our first one. Well, I mean, fuck. Maybe Paul was a Libra. We'll never know. A mage. Whoa. Cool. I think that you can still do that in real life. You just have to believe. And study the right things. When falling for someone, what seals the deal? When I see their effort to get to know me and see how gentle they are. Tangible things don't matter. Oh, gentle type. You like the gentle type. I see. Interesting. Okay. I like gentle types too. Working a week straight? Be a deal breaker? No. If they inform me about it, then it's fine, as long as they don't forget to keep me updated. I get that a person can be really busy when we're living in a world that's pretty advanced and focused on technology, but it's not that hard to send a text or even a photo. As long as the person keeps me updated, I'm fine with that. Jealous easily? Depends. Likes to learn lots of new things. Good at video games! Overall, good at video games. Wow. Wow. Maybe only one other person has said that so far. Really confident. Likes to dress cute too. Nice. Nice. Somebody that's good at video games and likes to dress cute. Yeah. Otoharu Riyo only has one of those traits, and it's up to you to guess which one it is. What's the most meaningful thing that someone could do for you? Probably remembering even the slightest details of myself. It proves that they're really paying attention to me. I feel like a lot of people have said, like, I want somebody to recognize the small things about me. Are people not doing that for you guys? You guys need to have more people that care about you. It seems like you guys put a lot of care into other people because all of you guys is like, what's your dream at the end of the day? Everyone's like, oh yeah, I want to make people happy. I care about the people around me. But I don't think that there's enough of you that are getting that same love and respect. Is that crazy of me to say? I'm just a guess, maybe. A guess, maybe. I hope that everyone can find some really important people that make you feel very special that you can do the same with. Even outside of romance, friendships as well. Or I hope that you guys can get into like a comfortable place, comfortable enough that you feel comfortable expressing that part of you to the already pre-existing relationships that you have, right? Grandma can't even remember that I don't like elote, man. No! Grandma! Grandma, fuck, we're related! You bastard! Actually, your grandma might be lovely, but fuck! But why don't you? Can I inquire? You don't like corn. That's right? You don't like corn. For whatever reason. I feel like I've had this discussion with you. You don't like corn. Why? What did it do to you? Did you choke on it as a baby? Do you have trauma? Is that inappropriate of me to ask? I'll drop it. I'll let it go. What did it do to you? I'll drop it. I'll let it go. Presses it one more time. Let's say, most meaningful thing that you could do for someone. Yeah, okay. Write poems and paint them. Wow, art. Tend to do people who are special and significant to me. How nice. Conflict arises. What's the best way to handle it? There's no best way to handle a conflict. Be very difficult to have a common ground with someone who disagrees with you and refuses to acknowledge your side. That's also very true. Some fights are just not worth it. Depends on the other party if they're also willing to solve the conflict rather than insisting that they're correct. In terms of arguing with a significant other, it's best to keep your emotions in check and hear the other one out. Yeah, a lot of conflict, people just want to start conflict for fun. And they don't want to see your side of it. So it's just like not even worth it because somebody's gonna care about actually coming to a conclusion and somebody's gonna care about only getting a rise out of you. And that's annoying as hell. What's a deal breaker when it comes to falling for someone? I have a lot of them, but if I had to pick one, it would be just being too immature. It basically summarizes all my deal breakers. What's a part of you that you aren't happy with and want to improve? I'm very awkward. Like, truly awkward. I'd really like to improve my communication and social skills. I really like to isolate myself so I don't pick up on social cues. Now, I feel like it's a lot easier for people nowadays to kind of isolate themselves. I feel like they're not like welcome in conversation and things like that. So that's a bit sad, but I think it is something that a lot of people are going through right now. Especially like after like COVID time, everybody got so acclimated to like talking on the internet all the time, and then people stopped being on the internet as much, and some people were still there, and just their other friends that they did make aren't anymore. So now they're kind of in limbo, and they don't know how to do things, and their friends don't know how to come back, and you know, it's a lot of it once you kind of fall out of everyday conversation, it's difficult to kind of get back into everyday conversation. Like whenever I first started streaming, I was like, damn, I haven't like spoken to people in like a year and a half. Like it was really hard, right? That's really hard. It is difficult, right? I think that even if you don't pick up on social cues, I think that anybody that's worth your time is somebody that'll give you patience for that kind of thing. And not judge you or limit their view of you just based off of that one part about you. They'd be willing to give you like a little bit of grace or like kind of walk you through like, oh, this is what I actually meant. Sorry about that, you know? Literature and anything about creativity and becoming a cardio Thoracic surgeon. A surgeon? Heart, like heart doctor? Whoa! I need one of those. 10 extra points. 10 extra points. Yeah, I mean, shit, you're good at video games. You ever played, You ever played, what's up? What's that surgery game? Is it done by the fucking same people that do, like, Shin Megami Tensei? It's an Atlas game. Fuck, what's it called? Yeah, you should play that. Maybe they already have. Maybe they already have. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, next up, this person's name is just for the funsies. They're clingy, they prefer following. They're a mix of both. Like to be behind the scenes more. Likes to ramble more. Doesn't know if they snore. Trauma Center! Trauma Center! That's the one. They're probably really goated at that game, right? I hear that game's fucking hard as hell. I downloaded it on my very legal Nintendo DS. And I haven't played it yet because I'm scared of it. But the music fucks! Doesn't know if they snore. Likes both. Likes both gifts. Favorite animal realistically would be cats. But if we're talking about anything, including the ones that aren't real, I think phoenixes. Wow! Phoenixes are really cool. Really cool. I think it's a really cool idea to be able to burn up and rise again. As an artist, I wish that I could do just that. Right. Thought you were telling them to go through trauma center. No! 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 The most that I will do for somebody snoring is just the only thing that I'll do is send them a link to. That's all I would do. That's all I would do. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. A phoenix is cool. A Leo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A Leo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If you could have any job in the world, what would it be? I'd like to be a multi-talented artist from the other side of the galaxy. Because imagine your name being well-known across the galaxy. It's like world domination, but even further. Right. Rio your mind, Rio the world. That's what I'm talking about. Antic sponsor. Imagine somebody emails them right now and says, this guy will not shut the fuck up about you. Please give him $10. When falling for someone, what is the thing that seals the deal? I don't usually fall for people, so I'm not sure. But if the person engages my interests closely, asking questions, wanting to know more, I'll be pretty sold. Oh, okay. Common interest. Working a week straight, be deal breaker. As long as the person gives me explicit permission to be able to message them, even though I know that they won't respond, I'll be happy. I understand that life sometimes will get in the way, so I'll need to not get used to talking all the time. As somebody who has a bad ghosting habit when life gets too much, as long as I'll be able to get in, I'm thinking about your reminder. How nice. Get jealous easily? Yes. Like learning about things? Yes. Depends on the game. No, but I would like to try dressing cute one day. Okay. Most meaningful thing that someone could do for you. Remembering something minuscule I mentioned a long time ago and do something related. The guys, I'm saying, we need to get you guys some good people. I feel like that was the most, like, old man thing I could ever say. You guys need good people. I'm channeling my inner Paul. You're good people. You need good people. Let me introduce you to my horse, Spot. Most meaningful thing that you've done for someone else. Maybe a personal bias. So it's hard for me to say, but I try to do is be there for my friends when they're going through a rough patch. I feel like I'm always doing the bare minimum for my friends though, so I don't know. Conflict arises, what's the best way to handle it? Please talk to me. Communication is key, but I'd still wait a day or so if I'm feeling angry. Deal breakers, disrespecting family members, friends, or even strangers. Yeah, people who would like if you don't know a person and you're still judgmental about a person, man, that grinds my gears. I feel like people are really mean about people on the internet all the time, and I'm like, you don't even fucking know them. Like if they think like they see like a picture of somebody random on the internet and they just decide to pick and choose things that they like or dislike about them. I'm like, well, what's the point of doing that? You don't even know them. You don't even know them. Why do you think we're applying? You're a good person. Thank you. That's too sweet. That's too sweet. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'll remember all the little things that I can. Except I forgot that Beaton didn't crochet. And now I feel like a fucking idiot. I'm gonna remember that forever now. I'm taking that to the grave with me. Part that you aren't happy with. I say that communication is key, but I'm actually bad at that. Confrontation failure. But it's something that I'm learning to overcome. I see. Something that you're passionate about. Anything art related. I love music, I love art, I love poetry, I love story writing, and everything. I love watching people create, and it makes me happy and makes me want to strive for greatness too. How nice. Ultimate goal of life is to be able to spread love and joy in communities, and harbor a community of my own just like that one day. Wow! This song was actually really nice. It was very, like, lighthearted, I think. But it was actually really sweet. I like it a lot. Remembers a lot of things about VIP. I try my best. I can be better about it, though, I think. I'll work harder. Really, I'll work harder. I'll become more parasocial. Joke. This person doesn't even have a name. Okay, this person doesn't have a name. Consider yourself clingy. Depends on situation. Following. This is a mystery. I'm putting question mark. Interesting. Is creative, likes being behind the scenes, keeping to themselves, does snore. I don't know about this one. Likes to receive gifts. Favorite animal is a cat, boy? That's so specific, damn it! That's a human! That's a human, damn it! Unless you're saying that you specifically like boy cats. And then that's misogynistic, damn it! Snore more of a deal breaker than bald? I think so, because bald, there are reasons that you could be bald. And I could move past it. You can wear a hat. You can wear a wig, if you so choose. Snoring, I can't sleep. I can't sleep. Sleep is very important to me because the amount of sleep that I get is only like 3 hours anyways. So if I'm struggling to sleep, it's game over. Like, I won't wake up like unhappy or like mean or angry or anything, but I will wake up and I'm gonna have a headache all day. I'm gonna be more exhausted, and then I'm gonna be pushing and overworking myself on a super restless night of sleep. And that is a big deal breaker. What if you sleep in separate rooms? But that defeats the whole purpose. I guess some people are okay with that. And I guess hypothetically, I would be okay with that too. But it'd be nice to have somebody to be able to come home to and at least feel the presence of somebody next to you, right? But this normal time. Ryo. How you expect Ryo to get beauty sleep? How am I supposed to continue being a cute boy if you're gonna go all night? I'm gonna accidentally become ugly and then the Hollow Stars person isn't gonna like me anymore. Cat boy. Okay, Cancer. Cool. Cancer. Nice. Any job is guy whose job it is to watch horror movies and tell the director to make it scarier. Nice. That's a good job. I would do that too. Falling for someone is being comfortable sitting in silence together. Not working for a week straight is deal breaker. No, as long as the time that we spend together is meaningful, and I can trust that they're gonna be the same when they're back from their business. True. Do they get jealous easy? No. The space is out whenever they aren't interested, though. I see. Honesty. Good at video games? Depends. Would like to try dressing cute one day. Most meaningful thing that someone could do for you. Tucking me into a blanket and making sure I get rest when I'm overloaded. Yeah! You're telling me somebody forcing me? I think that would be really nice. Someone coming in and forcing me to take a break. I think that'd be really nice. Grabbing me by the shoulders and saying, it's time to lay down. Wow! Could be nice. Yeah, I think it would also be very handsome. I'd like it. It's the most meaningful thing that you've done for someone else. Work 5+ years as the only breadwinner so they could pursue passion for going to art school. Wow. Do you still have a good relationship? I hope so. Conflict arises. Best way to solve it is remind yourself that you're not trying to beat them at the argument. You're trying to understand each other. That's a good point. Try to become a professional writer for TV shows. Ooh, cool. That's an awesome passion. Your dream is... Oh, a part of you that you aren't happy with. Dopamine chasing millennial. I keep watching YouTuber shorts and eating candy bars when I should be touching grass. Me as fuck. I want to create a TV show that does really well and people talk about it and draw fan art of it, but also not one that makes me famous because I just want to be rich and reclusive in my giant mansion with my partner. I want to be the mysterious guy who made Breaking Bad 2. Wait, hold on. There's a Breaking Bad 2 and a mysterious man made it? Wait, you already have a partner? What the fuck? What are we doing here? Wait, unless I am the hypothetical partner. Is this hypothetical partner or do you already have one? Fuck! What am I doing here? Am I included? Am I involved? Is Riyo involved? An extra hand for Riyo if you don't mind. Well. Nice application, nice application. Thank you, Mystery. Thank you, Mystery. Next up, we have a... Wait, hold on. Is this another crazy one? I'm gonna... I might go crazy. What am I looking at right now? This person's name is Krampus? Like, okay, let's just read it. Shall we? Let's give this a shot. Krampus considers themselves clingy. Is it Polygon? I hope. Krampus likes taking the lead. Krampus is a mix of both. Krampus likes also being front and center. Krampus likes to ramble. Krampus does snore, though, you guys. Krampus likes to receive gifts. Stop this. This is actual Krampus. His favorite animal is reindeer. You guys. I'm cutting the fuck up. Krampus likes to receive gifts. That makes sense because you are like the Antichrist of Santa. I can't with this shit. Who's doing this? Your favorite animal, reindeer, but in a, I want to have the rain that the deer does weigh. Huh? What does that mean? Pisces. Pisces? Krampus is a Pisces? You know, this is like crazy because what if Krampus won this? And I'd have to make a call online to say, hey, Krampus, can you step the fuck up? You need to pick out a song. And then whoever filled this out would have to reveal themselves. Then you'd have to face me. You ever thought about those consequences? Pisces. Interesting. Okay. If you could have any job in the world, what would it be? I would be Santa Claus. I don't think kids need toys. I think they need coal. And maybe a bit of toughening up. What's better than coal? You can eat it. You can eat with it. You can use it to eat things. You can make paint with it. And then paint Krampus. You can do so much. And as for the other detail, beat me in Mario Kart and see what happens. I always win. You won't best me. Holy shit. Krampus competitive Mario Kart player? I could see it. He probably stole that from some kid. When falling for someone, what seals the deal? When they personally hand me a bundle of sticks. When personally hand me a bundle of sticks? And let me win on Mario Kart. I think I'd give them extra coal and shove them in my basket. But that's a story for another time. Why a bundle of sticks? I'm just kidding! Bye-bye! If they say that they like League of Legends, this is bread. Working a week straight. No, I'm also very busy, monitoring children to see if they're going to be naughty. I'm not letting that happen. Okay, cool. Do you get jealous easily? Yes. Krampus being some, like, bratty... some bratty, jealous Antichrist Santa who's really into Mario Kart is really good. Whoever did this, you really did cook. No, Krampus does not fucking like listening to anything that you guys are talking about. Of course Krampus is good at video games. Krampus likes dressing cute. Krampus is moe. Most meaningful thing that someone could do is not run when they see me. He's scared. Most meaningful thing that you've done for someone else. Not give them coal. And conflict arises. What's the best thing to handle it? Sticks and coal? Sticks? Where does the sticks come from? Deal breaker. If they don't let me win at Mario Kart, I'm leaving them with more than coal. 50 sticks. Part of aren't you happy with? That I can't play Mario Kart on higher than 100cc. Don't tell anyone. This is a really emotional subject for me. What are you currently most passionate about? Punishing naughty children, playing Mario Kart. And the dream is to give coal and scare you and taunt you and terrify you and put you in my basket. Oh. And, like, keep you from being bad this year so Santa can give you presidents. Presidents! I love the concept that Krampus is not only a professional gamer, plus Mario Kart is also damaged and has trauma over Mario Kart. He's also illiterate. Krampus hits kids with sticks. Is that what he does? He hits kids with sticks? I didn't know! That's quite rude, Krampus. That's fucking insane. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm happy for Krampus. Okay. Okay. Let's see. The AP will give you presents for Christmas. I want presents for my birthday. I'm kidding. I don't. Please don't give me any presents. Please don't give me presents. Krampus's application was my president. Okay, next up, Akari! Yay! Akari's turn. Do you consider yourself clingy? Depends on the situation. Prefers to follow? Is a mix of both. Okay. Likes being front center. Likes to ramble. Good. Rambling, always the best. I want everyone to ramble to Ryo-Yo. I like when people ramble. Hope you get lots of presidents for your birthday. Awesome. When you put center, Stop it! At least, okay, presidents is not. There are extra letters added into presidents. They have extra letters in that. At least Setner. It is almost there. Just unscramble it a little bit. I was close. Krampus hitting kids isn't common knowledge. I had no idea. A bundle of sticks puts them in a bag and then why does he have to? Can't he just put them in the bag? Why does he have to beat the shit out of them first? He's kind of an asshole. Both. Favorite animal? Octopus. Dogs and shrimps. Yay! Shrimp time. Shrimp mention. That was the correct answer, by the way. You get an extra 20 points. A Leo. Yay! Leo time. Okay. Any job in the world with no bearing, what would it be? A VTuber because I want to make people laugh. Another reason why I'm inspired by my Oshi Otoharu. Yeah, thank you. Please let me know if you ever do it. I'll come watch your debut, okay? When falling for someone, what seals the deal? When they make me feel included and support me in my interests without calling me weird. Yeah. Everyone's interests are weird, and that's what makes us cool. And I think that it's a good thing that everybody has their own niche and fun interests. And I think that anybody that thinks that that's a bad thing needs to fuck off and get hit with a bundle of sticks and shoved into a bag and disappear and get sent off into the Mario Kart realm where they're trapped with Krampus for hours and hours until Paul comes to save you on his horse spot. Ah. Okay, holy shit. Oh, yeah. Not really, because I'm working hard for something. That's a good take. I don't think it's a deal breaker. Do you get jealous easily? Depends on the situation. Likes to learn lots of things. Good at video games. Really? What's your favorite? What's one that you're super duper good at? Would you compete in if you had a competition with one? Are you gonna tell me that you're a secret Smash player? Yeah, I'm actually in the top 10. Spamming with characters like Polygrip. I'm gonna roll up to the next RP server I have, and I'm gonna be Krampus. It's gonna be one of my fucking bullshit friends is gonna be like, that's my OC. I didn't give you permission to steal. Likes to dress cute as much as you can. Most meaningful thing that you can do. Not call me weird for being an otaku. Otaku is pride! Otaku is pride! Never fear! Most meaningful thing that you've done to someone, let them vent all their problems to me. And just apologize to each other. Honestly, yeah, that is a good thing. A lot of people are like, we'll just talk it out. But I think at the end of the day, also just apologizing to one another and being, and just like making it absolutely clear, like, my intention was not to hurt you. And I'm sorry that I ended up doing that. I'm sorry that the things that I chose to say put you in an uncomfortable situation and put you in a spot where you didn't feel safe with me anymore, you know? Yeah, I think that also, that is another thing that I don't think that anybody's even really mentioned. Just straight up apologize to one another. Too, I think that that's a really important aspect of it as well. A deal breaker when it comes to falling for someone. Yearning too much to the point that it hurts. A deal breaker, really? Really? I'm a chronic yearner. That's all I do. All I do is yearn. I never act, I yearn. And then it disappears. I'm like, I'm cured. Part of you that you aren't happy with and want to improve. I want to improve my personality. In all sorts of ways. Don't be too hard on yourself. Don't be too hard on yourself. Are so embarrassing. I don't think that they're embarrassing at all. You're being too hard on yourself. You're anti. Do you not like slow burns? I'm most passionate about art. And your dream is, I want to make people happy. I want to be the reason why a person is smiling. I want to be like Riyo. Ever since I found his channel, I wanted to make people laugh the way that he does. I want to fix our wretched world. Oh yeah, I do you one better, Akari. Be better than Riyo. Exceed me, please. I want you to. I want you to. I'm bottom of the barrel. I really am. So if someone like me can even inspire you a little bit, I want you to take little old Ryo and push way beyond that, okay? I believe in you. Difficult to apologize sometimes because some people see it as conceding, conceding. But it's actually really mature to step back and know what you're apologizing for. Right. I think so too. I think it's easy to talk about things and just like continuously explain your point and then the other person explain their point and then explain sometimes it's not even about seeing each other's points. If you can't see them anymore and if you don't understand them, sometimes it's just not even about that. It's just apologizing because you made somebody that you cared for feel a way that you never wanted to make them feel, right? I think that that's really important too, right? Thank you, Application Akari! Do better than Riyo, okay? Much better. Okay, we're on 25. Okay, we have another no name. This can only be one thing. One of two things. And they could both be evil. Could be clingy. Has no preference on leading or following. Is a mix of both creative and simplistic. Likes being behind the scenes. Likes to ramble. Doesn't snore. Likes to give gifts. Oh god, we're back! We're back! Holy shit, there really are a lot of Aquarius. Likes cats, bunnies, the lop-eared kind, and ducks. Wow! Ducks even! Clack, clack, clack. Krampus 2. Imagine there's like 5 different Krampus applications and they're all Krampuses that are feuding with each other. They were in the Krampus factory and they saw, oh fuck, you're filling out that application? No, me first. Me first. And then they're just trying to convince each other on their applications. Like, don't like that one. Like me. Long-beard bunnies are the super cutest. Okay, this is mystery, question mark, number 2. Okay, another Aquarius. Let's see. If you could have a job with no bearing, what would it be? Not sure what I want to do yet. Let's pretend that I have all the time in the world. And burnout is a myth. I'd like to be a VTuber, own a bakery, and sell handmade crafts all at once. Hell yeah! Let's be ambitious! Falling for someone, what is usually the thing that seals the deal? Patience! I can be so slow at times, so I really appreciate patience and help. Yeah, being patient with somebody is extremely important. I need a lot of patience. I think so. I think it takes a lot of patience to be friends with Riyo. Just because sometimes, like, I'm so busy all the time that I really appreciate whenever people are a lot more gentle with my time and understanding of that, and don't let the bearing of me maybe not replying to their message just because I simply forgot and I got so busy, letting that be like a deciding factor. Because at the end of the day, it's still like, oh, no, I care about you and I love you a lot. I just might need to be tapped again, you know? So I think that patience is really important. Okay. Working a week straight with no interaction or limited interaction wouldn't be a deal breaker. As long as I know that they're okay, I'm fine. Generally okay without talking or seeing people for periods of time. A message here and there is enough. I understand that people get super busy and super focused on something. Oh, how nice, how nice. Depends on the situation. For jealousy, likes to learn lots of things. Okay at video games, depending. Likes dressing up cute. Okay, most meaningful things. Remembering the small things. Like an Oshi I mentioned in passing. How nice! Yeah, buying things in relation to your Oshis or something. Like whenever people buy me shrimp things, I'm like, yeah! Shrimp mention! I get so happy. Or they like take me to a place and they're like, I bought you fried shrimp. Yeah! Shrimp fried rice. Yeah! That's what I want. Most meaningful thing that you've done for someone. Memory is bad for things about myself, but I'd say making a painting for someone who, probably jokingly, said that they wanted one after I showed them one I did before. Hey, probably not jokingly, are you kidding me? That stuff takes a lot of hard work, especially a painting. There's a lot of intention that goes into that, and there's a lot of room for error too. Conflicts arises, best way to handle it is hear out both parties and try to find out a solution that works for both of them. Deal breaker is patience, maturity, and some silliness. Those are deal breakers? Or do you mean that those you need to have those? Maybe you need to have those, right? Mystery Aquarius, number 2. You need to have those. I could understand that. A part of you that you aren't happy with and want to improve. I tend to procrastinate personal projects. If it's something that's a gift for someone else or assigned as work, then I'll finish it by the due date. If it's for me, I'll either do it in one sitting or it never gets finished or started. True. Currently most passionate about VTubing! Yay! Come to the right place. Your dream currently is to be able to support my Oshis as much as I can. How sweet! Thank you, Mr. Aquarius! I hope that one day soon. Burnout is never a thing anymore, and you can do all those fun things together. I want to come to your bakery. Okay, we're on number 26. Come on, number 26. Okay, it will be a longer stream than I anticipated. Yeah. But it's fine! It's fine, I am setting the timers. Okay, whoa! Next is Hadudun! Hadudun time! Okay, Hadudun might be clingy. Who knows? Doesn't have a preference on leading or following. A mix of both. Oh, I think that Hadudun is super creative. Your Oshikatsu pictures are always so cute. I don't even care if it's Riyo. I just like seeing them in general. I'm like, wow, they're always set up so perfectly, and the frames that you use are always so cute. You're like an Oshikatsu god. A creative person, or find joy in more simple things, a mix of both. There we go. Enjoy being front or center, or behind the scenes, or in the audience more. Behind the scenes. That makes sense. Haruun really likes audio engineering, right? Isn't that so? You've been helping a lot of people with audio engineering lately. Yeah. That checks out for you. Rambling about your interests, or do you keep that kind of thing to yourself? Keeping to yourself? Haruun, gloat about yourself more. Riyo wants to know. See guys, how hard was that? Haruun knows. No snore. No snore. Already confirmed. Haruun's probably already had Pokemon Sleep downloaded. Probably already listened in. Likes to receive and give gifts. Favorite animal is rabbit. Yay! More pyum pyum. More pyum pyum. Truly spoken like a rabbit's pee though. Most of us have a soft spot for rabbits, right? Zodiac sign Libra. Libra. Okay, let me write it down in my notes. There are a lot of missing signs. We're over halfway done now, and there's still a lot that are missing. I'm seeing a lot of repeats. Yeah. Really interesting. Any dream job in the world? Be a music composer and arranger. There we go, there we go. Music has been a huge part of my life, and nothing makes me happier than listening to music. The ability to create music seems so fun and magical to me. Have you written some original songs or anything like that yet? Yeah, Riyo wants to hear. If you have. If you haven't, Riyo wants to hear whenever you finally do. When falling for someone, the thing that seals the deal is I want a person that has a strong sense of commitment and thoughtfulness. Someone who enjoys quality time and giving gifts a special, deep meaning. Things that aren't really everyday thoughts. You see it for the first time and you say, I forgot about that. A music box or something with a special song in it. It's something like that, right? Nothing like that? Maybe someday. You'll get it! You'll get it, I know so! It does take a lot of work, though. It's a lot of work, though. Music theory is very difficult. Someone working a week straight be a deal breaker? Absolutely not a deal breaker. I know how it feels to work on important tasks and passion-driven projects. I'd be happy just to see you working, especially something that you poured your blood, sweat, and tears into. I love to support working individuals by taking care of their needs and bringing food, snacks. Nice, yummy, yummy. Oh yeah, especially like Sunday. I've been really into Sunday lately. I'm like, crunch. I've been so into crunchy foods lately. Boom, music theory. I know, it sucks ass. It's so ass. It's super ass. Riyo has been writing a lot of music lately. Spoilers, a lot of it lately. And some days I really just, I'm like crumbling everything on the floor. I'm like, everything just sounds bad, you know? Some days I'm like, wow, it's perfect. This is great. Other days I'm like, man, I'm failing at life. I'm failing everything that I've learned. Which isn't a whole lot, but damn. Depends on the situation for jealousy. Likes to learn lots of things, depending on the game. Likes to dress as cute as you can, of course. Most meaningful thing that you could do for someone. I love the idea of matching. Yeah! Match! Matching! Ideas that someone would care to match anything with me makes me feel warm and loved. Whether it be matching or similar types of clothes, colors, accessories, jewelry, cute things, bag charms, poses, and pictures, anything that you can think of. I believe matching creates strong bonds and memories that will last. Me too! I love matching! Matching! Yay! Riyo agrees. I agree. That's one of my favorite things. I'm gonna match with everyone. Oh yeah. We could only be so lucky. Most meaningful thing that you've done for someone. A few years ago, I met someone through a friend at a meetup for an online community. She posted that she lost her job due to the pandemic and was on the brink of becoming homeless. I ended up reaching out, convinced one of the managers at my company to interview her, and she landed a job in the same department. She's one of my bestest friends and Paul, is it you? One of my bestest friends and colleagues to this day. Wow, that's wonderful. Oh yeah. Thank you for helping her out. Wow. Pandemic really nerfed. Guys, have you guys heard about the hentai virus? We probably shouldn't talk about that here. Not doing Haruun's application. Conflict arising is the best. Communication is the key for most relationships. Strong feeling that Conflict should be talked out, and a collaborative effort must be taken on both ends to come up with a solution. Even if things aren't solved, it's important to respect each other's feelings, points of views, and decisions. True, true. Deal breaker is dishonesty. I hate liars. Earlier I was like, well, sometimes lying is a good thing. It would only be like, well, for Riyo, let me explain. For example, if someone was like, say I was allergic to shrimp, right? I know some of you are, I apologize. Say I was. And somebody was cooking me something with shrimp because they know that I think that shrimp are very cute. I'd still be like, oh yeah, thank you. And I'd pick around the shrimp, they'd be like, why didn't you eat it? I'd be like, oh, the rest of the meal was so delicious, I got so full so fast. That's the kind of lie that Riyo would tell. I can't make them, I have to protect their feelings, they work so hard! You know? Hadun's like, I fucking hate this guy! I'm closing this stream, I'm never coming back! My experience, I grew up with immigrant parents. You gotta lie with them to actually be able to do stuff. Lying is okay sometimes. Yeah, like, see, situations like that as well. Sometimes to protect things. Outside of, like, relationship type stuff. But, like, familial stuff, things like that. Yeah, I can understand that as well. Especially for strict households, right? You're protecting yourself in that way. Hadun hasn't said anything. I scared them off. No! A part of you that you aren't happy with and want to improve. Part of me that I would like to change is the most my shy and introverted self. Struggle with talking to people I don't know, especially in large groups. My goal is to become more friendly and make more friends. Hadun, you're super friendly. Currently most passionate about audio engineering. Pastime is to mix vocals and music for friends. Making music and voices shine is something that makes me genuinely happy. It is a fun thing to do, right? I'm not very good at it. But it is really fun to experiment, right? What is your dream? Since I was little, I've been a huge Disney fan. Celebrated so many birthdays and milestones at Disneyland that it's become such an important and influential place for me. Still remains as my happy place to this day. My lifelong dream is to visit every Disney park in the world. Ah, really? Have you been to Land? No, wait, World. Have you been to World? And if so, what's your favorite part? Haru is so friendly and I know, right? Hadun is, right? Unlike me, the shrimp liar. I'm kidding, I'm not allergic to shrimp, I eat it a lot. I eat it a whole lot. A super lot. You know, Riyo, I don't think I'm ever gonna do it again, so I'll just say it. I'll just say it. Riyo got pretty far in an audition to become a face character for Disney. I guess that they probably would have put me on like Peter Pan or something, right? Right? I was like just in there for the height. Just in there. Yeah, that was a long time ago though. It's fun, it's cool. It didn't happen, obviously. But crazy Otoharu Riyo lore drop. You're so whimsy. I thought it'd be fun because it was around like college-ish time, and I was like, oh, maybe I could do like the college program or something, and I'll audition in the meantime. And I did because I guess I live in like a big hub for that kind of thing. Maybe. I guess I don't know. I didn't ever know. I only tried the one time. And then I kind of was like, alright. That was fun. Nice try. I'm gonna become a VTuber now. Something like that, right? That's impressive. It would have been really fun. I think that, like, improv with people like that is really, really, really fun. Thank you, application. Hadun! Libra. Very sweet. Very sweet application. Alright, 27. We're almost... Oh my god. We're so close. Oh, so my phone is dying, so my timers. No! Okay, start. Next up, we got Echo. Okay, depending on the situation, is clingy. Likes to follow, is a mix of both creative and simplistic. Likes being front and center, and also likes to ramble. Doesn't know if they snore though. If you like being front and center, you do snore. I'm letting you know that right now. You are a snorer, Echo. I'm sorry. But the only way to really find out is by downloading Pokemon Sleep by Niantic in the Apple or Android App Store. Likes to both receive and give gifts. Favorite animal is a snow leopard. Japanese is called yukihyo, and they're also referred to around the world as ghost cat. Interesting, because they're so elusive and uniquely adept at concealing themselves in their natural habitats with a natural camouflage. Interesting. They're also very endangered and must be protected at all costs. A lot of you use Calmoji. It's really cute. Another Cappy? Another Cappy. Cappy time. Cappy time. Capricorn. Who haven't we seen at all? There's been no... We're definitely missing some. I wonder who we're missing. Okay. If you could have any job in the world, I'd be a powerful wizard, sorcerer, conjurer, so I can use magic freely and help make the stories I tell come to life with stunning effect. Nice. Listener, welcome! Good morning! How are you? How'd you sleep? When falling for someone, what's usually the thing that sells the deal? It just happens, I guess. If they're really attractive and very into me, I'd be into them. And I guess it just kind of hits, you know? The attractiveness. And this is only our second mention of someone else's looks. Interesting. Hold on. Who was our other Capricorn? Okay, no, I was gonna say, is this a Capricorn trait? I don't know. Maybe. Does not, get jealous all that easily. Well, it depends on the situation. And working would not be a deal breaker because sometimes it's necessary to do what needs to be done so that the time together can be as sweet as possible. Also, sometimes time apart can be just as good for you. That's also very true. It's very true. Fell asleep at the very start of stream, so of course I slept well. I'm glad. Hopefully I was a little bit, cozy. Is it cozy today? Is it not? Maybe it is. Maybe this is a terrible stream. Is this terrible? Are we having fun? Is this boring? Are you guys bored? Should I go fuck myself? Maybe. Who knows? Likes learning about lots of things. Sometimes good at video game. Likes to dress cute. Donating to snow leopard preservation groups like the World Wildlife Fund. Oh, I bought stuffed animals from them before. I've had stuffed animals for them before. I see. I think I've actually bought snow leopard stuffed animals from them before, actually. How cute. That is a meaningful thing. Most meaningful thing that you've done for someone else. See, Bob was done for my birthday once. Nice. Conflict arises. The best way to handle it is to talk it out, but if emotions are too high, take a moment to walk away, breathe, calm down first. What is a deal breaker when it comes to falling for someone? Having everything be about him and only him. Manipulation and cheating. That shit is so fucking annoying. Being with someone that is so involved in themselves that they are not even... that your existence is just as a way to boost their own existence for their own, in their own head, is... it's detrimental. It really is. I haven't had the experience with somebody in, like, a romantic sense, but I have had a lot of friends that are like that. And even a lot, like, since I've started streaming and stuff, there are a lot of people that, like, I've, like, met, and then suddenly I realize I'm like, oh, they only like speaking to me because they just want to talk about themselves all the time, and they want somebody to affirm, like, and like, let them know, like, oh, no, you're so talented, you're so good all the time. That's not a friendship. That's not... You just want somebody to stroke your ego. That shit sucks. It really does suck. There's no give and take. There's no anything. There's no anything there. You don't care about it. It could be me or like 10 other people. It doesn't matter if it's me or someone else. It's just it's nice to I guess I'm good at it. because I'm submissive as hell, and I'll just say, okay, sure, I'll stroke it. You want your ego stroked? I'll do it, you know? Talk to Amir at that point. I'm saying. But Amir is not gonna affirm them in that way. Amir isn't gonna try and be like, oh, no, yeah, I'll cheer you on. I'll be your cheerleader, you know? People are really something. Some people really need to be, yeah, knocked down a peg, I think. I'm petty, I'd be like, yeah, no, you're bad at that. That's crazy. I mean, a lot of times they're not. They're not actually bad at the things, which is unfortunate. Because I can't lie. I'm not gonna lie and say like, oh no, you're actually like really bad at that. And then I'll just like stop. I'll just like, at a point you just have to like walk away. Just like stop talking. Because you're like, yikes. That's just too much. It's just too much. It gets to a point, you know? Gets to a point. I'm glad that the stream has been relatively fun though. I think it's kind of crazy. I'm very hot though. Can I have another water break? Is that okay? Can I have a water break? Yeah. Yeah. I'm welcome. Welcome. Yeah. I can't even open up my water. Fuck. I'm so weak. Okay, there we go. Also, Riyo doesn't like being like too mean to anybody. Because I'm like, ah shit, what if I'm gonna be at a concert with him later? What if I'm gonna be at a concert with him later? What if we end up in a collab together? Ah shit. Right. Focus on improving, and then instead of coaxing me into sucking up to you, right? Yeah. And then it sucks too, because then at that point, it's like the people that watch them and the people that support them are already doing that. So once that becomes like they're already like, it's already so stupid. So stupid. It feels almost irresponsible. It's cruel to the people that support them. Cause then it's like, oh yeah, what are they to you? Are they just people that are stroking your ego? I get it if it's like a fun character thing that you're doing, right? Yeah, but it feels like it's taking advantage of the people that really do want to support you, you know? Riyo feels a lot of types of ways about this kind of thing. I'd lay my life on the line for the people that cheer on Riyo. So even just fucking thinking about that kind of thing, or even doing that to anybody, grinds my gears. Piss me the fuck off. Evil. Sorry, I got on a tangent. That's also a deal breaker for Riyo. Part of you that you aren't happy with and want to improve. Physical appearance and self-confidence have always been my biggest issues with myself. I was severely bullied growing up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you're not in that cycle anymore. Current passions are voice acting and the magic of power storytelling. Awesome. Dream one day is to be the official voice actor of Link from Legend of Zelda, whether that's voicing him in a game, portraying him in live action, a commercial, official professional cosplay partnership. I don't care. I love that man, and he literally saved my life more than once. It's been a dream of mine in some capacity to be the official actor for him. That's actually really cool. In any kind of media. Wow, that's wonderful, actually. I feel like definitely professional cosplay thing. They'll like cast people out for certain events for that sort of thing. I've seen it happen, right? Universal Studios recently casted a Sailor Moon, an official Sailor Moon. They brought over like a Sailor Moon screen show. They have an official Sailor. I can't even imagine, you know, being picked to be the Sailor Moon, you know? That's so neat. I wish you luck. That's really cool. That's a really interesting goal. Wow, I'm rooting for you. How fun. Good luck, Echo. Capricorn. What do we got next? Is loading? Rishong. I hope that I'm also saying that correctly. Rishong. Okay. Clingy, yes. Likes to follow. Is a mix, both creative and simplistic. Likes to be front and center. Find yourself rambling about your interests often or keeping it to yourself. Is a rambler, not a snorer. Okay. Likes giving and receiving gifts. Favorite animal is a pixie. Chinese mythological beast. where the male guards wealth and the females chase away negative energy. Interesting! Yeah, I have never heard of them. I'm gonna look them up after this. Pixie. Interesting. How cool. I never even thought. We didn't really get. We've gotten a lot of like domestic animal type things. Or like, I guess like kind of like zoo animal type things. But when it comes to like mythology type things, we've only gotten this and a phoenix for one. Interesting. Zodiac sign? Damn it! No zodiac sign! It's just like Paul! Immortal doesn't reveal certain secrets. Okay. Alright, have it your way. If you could have any job in the world with no bearing on reality, what would it be? A wanderer. I want to learn all about the mortal realm and preserve it. When falling for someone, what is usually the thing that seals the deal for you? Hard to describe. When you discover the communication is effortless with your guard down, maybe that's when the emotions are set. Winged lion. Oh, okay, those type. Okay, I have seen those before. It's kind of like a liger. A lion and a tiger mix. Is the reference too old? Am I fucking ancient? I'm like the fucking crypt keeper, dude. Okay. Would you, no. Okay, a week without interaction is not a deal breaker. We have to have some autonomy to get from each other while we're still able to show affection for one another. Not super jealous, depending on the situation. Likes to learn lots of things. Okay, add in the game to play and die. Is the concept of a liger an old person thing? A liger. A lion and a tiger mixed. It's pretty much my favorite animal. I see, there's a triangle of old people here. That's a fucking favorite movie, okay? Alright, give me a break. Give me a break, give me a break. Good at video game. Well, depending on the video game. Do you like dressing in cute things? As much as I'd like to. Most meaningful thing that you could do for someone. Sounds boring, but holding me and falling asleep on each other. Morning hugs and night hugs. Maybe I sound sappy. No, it's cute. It's cute. It's important. Haven't seen Napoleon Dynamite. Didn't know it was a reference. It's pretty good. It's really good. Oh, RVD comes out of the crypt like, fuck. An ancient movie. Me too. Rio, me too. RVD-chan. It's a good movie. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. It's one of those movies like Elf where I could unfortunately quote it too much. It's really embarrassing. I used to fucking love tetherball, dude. It's all Napoleon Dynamite's fault. Yeah, there's not enough tetherball courts anymore. Why is that a dying art? Where the hell are all the tetherball courts going? Even just one pole, that's fine. Do the kids not know tetherball anymore? Are there tetherball competitions, championships? Is tetherball at the Olympics? I'm getting off track. Too dangerous for us kids? No, it can't be. It's not dangerous at all. Well, okay, whenever you hit it, and it goes really fucking fast. Yeah, alright, that can knuckle sandwich you. Sure. But sometimes we need a knuckle sandwich. It builds character. Okay, let me go back to the form, damn it. They don't even know how to play. Of course not! Of course they don't. They don't know how to fucking do anything. These 19-year-olds are useless. Taking some serious anger issues out on the tetherballs. It was like truly life or death to play that, right? So intense. Like, why are we hitting it so hard? Do we want to beat them so bad? I don't know. It's fun to play with somebody that you hated, though, whenever you're in, like, the 3rd grade, you know? Good excuse. To give him a cruising for the bruising. Okay, meaningful thing that you've done for someone else. Remember them on their birthday and on festive occasions. Get to know their interests and let them ramble, even though I may be completely lost. Conflict is communicate, follow up on boundaries, something that I need to learn to do better. Yeah, setting your own boundaries is really difficult. I'm really bad at it, super bad at it. Deal breaker is if they lack empathy and are callous, dismiss me or belittles me, I will disappear. Be gone. I vanished. Pretty good, pretty good. a part about you that you're not happy with and you want to improve. Maybe I should try to improve my singing and music skills. I need to learn how to have more discipline to master all the skills I currently have, as well as not let my emotion affect my drive to do stuff, or affect my reactions. Yeah, sometimes we have to be bad at something before we're able to be good at something. And we can't give up in that process, you know? We have to continuously allow ourselves to be bad before we can be good. And sometimes being bad is it's nice to be bad, so then you can look back and be like, wow, I really came a long way. It's nice to look at that kind of thing sometimes. Currently most passionate about culture, astrology, literature, languages, and music. No, very well-rounded. The dream is, I'll be realistic with this one. I kinda wanted to start my own VTubing partly because of Riyo and a few other VTubers who inspired me. If I ever do get the chance, I wanna do a karaoke stream with Riyo where we can share our favorite songs and music. Yeah, that sounds fun! Where was I? As well as our VTubering experiences with each other. I can't catch a lot of Ryo's streams due to time zone differences, so I'll always watch VODs. But I'm always happy to catch Ryo live. Here's a random buff for you to chase the scuff away. Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! Wow! Good luck! Good luck with your singing then! Whenever you feel confident enough, let's do it, okay? Thank you so much for the submission! I can't believe you told me your zodiac sign though. So sad. Whoa! Oh! Aurora time! Aurora time! Aurora time! It's Aurora time! Another question mark on the zodiac. Aurora time. Okay, let's see. Aurora is clingy. Aurora likes to follow. Aurora is both creative and simplistic. Front and center. Also enjoys to ramble. Good, good. I never get to hear Aurora rambling so much. Oh, Rio, you're jealous. When's my turn? No snore? Okay. Alright, download, unlock. Prefer to give gifts or receive them. Receive them. It's nice to know our place sometimes, right? Rats! Rats! Rats are your favorite animal? Really? Rat. I love rat. Well, not ones that live in my closet. Well, also kind of the ones that live in my closet. But I do still like— No! I love rat! I love rat! Don't get it twisted. I have nothing but positive feelings about rat. When I saw a rat by my bed, I was kind of a little bit like, oh, you don't belong here. But at the same time, I was like, I keep you, but I can't. I saved that rat. Brought him to the outside world. Now the rest of his family lives underneath my floorboards, I think. Bad news. I think that they're eating through the floor. That's okay. If I want to be cozy, so do they. Let them in. I mean, shit, my landlord's not gonna do anything about it. Rat was for real. I wish. I wish. I want to meet more rats. That's my goal for the next year. Meeting more rats. Zodiac sign Virgo. Virgo. Virgo mention. Damn it, we already do have a Virgo. Damn it. Okay, any job in the world, what would it be? Love to be a professional merch designer. Wow! Specifically in the idol merch Oshikatsu adjacent item sphere. Oh, awesome! Quite particular when it comes to aesthetics, and I'm always thinking about how much merch can be made to cater to people like me, but will never see the light of day. I love deco and Oshikatsu so much that I'd love to incorporate that art into what I do for a living. Ah, how cool! On the logistics side, I feel like being on the more creative side as well as working behind the scenes would also lessen the possible burnout I may have, as tailoring merch to each item may be difficult at times. Also get a lot of satisfaction from seeing people enjoy the fruit of my work, whether it be a handmade gift or artwork that I drew them. So I believe that I'd be pretty happy with a job like this. In doing this, I could also keep up with the latest trends in Oshikatsu and adapt to the trends for my own Oshikatsu activities to keep it fresh for myself. How fun! Wow! Merch manufacturing is really fun. Ryo was just asked if I could be a full-time manufacturer for a specific item for the merch company that I work with. And I was like, Yeah. Riyo will do it. Yeah, what's one more thing on my plate? But it is actually really fun to design that kind of thing and even make it, especially if it's like handmade stuff, or even if it's not handmade stuff, but doing like kind of the logistics on it is actually really fun as well. At least I have a good time with it. I think it's fun to work on something until something's perfect, right? When falling for someone, what is usually the thing that seals the deal? This goes for any relationship, romantic or platonic, but what usually seals the deal for me, to feel as though I want to keep the person close to my heart, is the small things that they remember about me, such as remembering something I said in the past that relates to something I said in the present, or a gift that relates to something I said in passing. Even the creation of inside jokes or nicknames really warms my heart. In real life, I try my best to be present in my relationships and remember what my loved ones like, as I'm a believer that to show someone that you care about them is to show them the small breadcrumbs of themselves that they leave behind. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. And that you're actively picking them up. Like, oh, I need to give Aurora a nickname then. Riyo. What should I cook? I should cook. Let me cook! Next time you see me, I'll have one for you. That's my homework. Your homework is to download Pokemon Sleep. My homework is to get Aurora a nickname. That's my job. That's my job. Next up, would someone working for a week straight with limited interaction be a deal breaker? I think that this would only be a deal breaker only if it were a romantic relationship, as well as if there was absolutely no communication involved whatsoever. If my partner were being very short in their responses to me and simply not giving me any reason as to why they cannot fully explain why they've been away, I'd not be able to tolerate it for very long. For me, having time to separation is normal, healthy even, but if no communication to clear that up, then how could I expect the rest of the relationship to go smoothly? True. Even in that, communication is really important. Jealousy depends on situation, likes to learn things, depends on the game, which game? Animal Crossing? Everyone good at Animal Crossing? You good at catching carp? Likes to dress up as cute as you can. Most meaningful thing that someone could do for you is probably periodic check-ins with me, actively wanting to have my presence around no matter the state I was in, and no matter how mundane the things we do together, whether it be grocery shopping or sitting in a call room together for hours doing our own things. God, grocery shopping with friends is one of the best feelings of all time. It's so mundane. It's so mundane, but it's actually really fun, right? It's nice to see everything that everyone would pick out. And it also feels, it feels like, it really does feel like you're an adult, but you're like experiencing kid-like wonder. Because you're running around in the grocery store with your friends just picking out whatever the hell you want. It's almost like going over to the sleepover right afterwards, right? Especially if it's at like 11 p.m. That shit rules. That shit rules. More justice for mundane activity. Exactly. I want to, if a friend of mine's an Uber driver, holy shit, let me be in the car with you. Yes, let's go pick up that Jack in the Box. That's what I'm talking about. Put me on the ox. When conflict arises. Oh wait, no, okay, I missed that one. Most meaningful thing that you've done for someone else. Most meaningful thing that I've done for someone else would probably be listening to my friends and listening to their grievances, to do my best to have a comforting presence, especially when all they need is for a listening ear. I'm a person who tries my best to actively listen to other people that I care about and try to show them I care by showing how much I've listened and how much I see them, no matter how small an action it may be in the grand scheme of things. You know what else I think is really, really kind? You know what else that I think is really kind? That Aurora put together this cup sleeve event. That Aurora's making Otoharu Riyo's very own dreams come true. On May 23rd at the Four Seasons Ski Cafe in Anaheim, California. That's just my own personal opinion. That's just my own personal opinion. My own personal opinion. It's true. Right. Very thoughtful. I'm serious. I'll treasure that for the rest of my life. Thank you. Okay, well, let's keep reading. Okay. When conflict arises, best way to handle it is communicate with each other, have time to cool down. True. Only way to handle most conflict is to come together and have a discussion once the initial knee-jerk reaction has passed, so that both parties can reply with clearer minds. Deal breaker is someone who puts no effort into caring about sentimentality or acts nonchalant. Part that you aren't happy about with yourself. I want to improve my self-doubt. Oftentimes, I am more than capable, but second-guessing myself. And when I would actually like to go ahead and do the thing, it turns out fine. Boosting my confidence in myself and my abilities would be best for me. You know, the more you try things, though, the more you keep going, and the more you keep pushing yourself, despite the self-doubt, and the more you see everything turns out okay in the end. It really does wonders, doesn't it? Sometimes I push myself out of my comfort zone, or it's not necessarily out of my comfort zone, but I'll push myself to do something that I was kind of, like, nervous to do, just because I don't think that the outcome would be as good. Like, a lot of the times, I'll be honest, like, sometimes I'm like, making music doesn't really... like, it doesn't, like, sometimes, or, like, whenever I post a cover, sometimes they just don't perform as well. You know? And then so I second guess everything that I do, right? And I'm like, oh yeah, no. Am I actually doing something wrong? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be focusing on this. Maybe I should focus on something else. But in the end, it's like, I enjoy doing it, so I want to keep pushing myself to do that. And it's going to continue to make me more confident in doing that. And I think that as long as you're having a good time with it, that's what matters the most, right? Everything will turn out okay just because you enjoy it, right? And as long as you're still enjoying it, then everything will be okay. Currently most passionate about, love to make really cute journal spreads. Anytime I go to a special event, I always make sure to take photos to scrapbook and write about later. How cute! I've been wanting to journal and stuff. I started my sticker book, but I haven't really journaled or anything like that. But I see people decorate all these really cute journals, put in stickers that they got from the event, have cute washi tapes and all this different stuff. It's really cute. I used to have a puricho. I still have one. I'm on my third puricho right now. Purichos are whenever you take purikura photos. And then you can like decorate the pages with the stickers and add all the different decorations that you want, and add sayings, add what you did that day, all sorts of different things. It could be kind of anything. And I've been actively working on my third one, but I don't really get out of the house as much, and I don't really have any purikura booths around me, so I don't get to add to my puricho as much, but I guess it's kind of a similar feeling. Alright, and lastly, what is your dream? To get better at singing post covers for fun. I'm like, wow, maybe a new title. Or I'd love to see. Few chances I got to sing with others and perform were so rewarding and fun. So if possible, I'd love to keep singing as a hobby. I'd also love to produce my own merch, my own artwork one day. I feel like you mentioned that before. You'd mentioned that before, right? That you wanted to do some covers online too, right? I feel like it was a while back, but I think that you mentioned it in the Discord before. Wow! Please do, please do! Thank you for submission! Thank you, submission! Alright, next up. We only have about 10 left! Yay! We're in the final... This is fucking insane. What? Tay, get your fucking friend. Is this your... Okay. This is somebody named Aaron? In parentheses. Tay's roommate here. Tay's roommate! Tay's roommate, really. Interesting. This roommate watched like one of my streams one time. And it was like, yeah, he's funny as fuck. He's funny as hell. And then never came again. Insane. You can't see the names? Oh yeah, I fix. I bring this down. Oh yeah, maybe. I bring this down? Oh yeah. I fix. Hold. Lower your voices. Lower voices inside voice. Tae's roommate. Roommates admit to your 1 year I think so. Is this just the bit? Tae's roommate will always submit things like this. So stupid. So stupid. Not even a fucking VIP, really. I love the inclusion. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Riyo is truly for everyone, right? I can bend to anyone's shapes and sizes. This a bit, I love it, right? That's their surname. Tae's roommate. Okay, consider yourself clingy, depending on the situation. Likes to follow, is a mix of both creative, simplistic. Likes to be front and center. Likes to ramble, doesn't know if they snore. Tae, if you're watching the VOD, or if you're awake or something, I've got a really interesting app that your friend might be interested in downloading. I'll let the bit go soon, I promise. It's not funny anymore, but in about 3 more times, it's gonna start being funny again, I promise. I promise. Okay, let's see. Likes to both receive and give gifts. Cow! Cow favorite animal, especially the really fluffy brownish. Those ones are really cute, right? What are they called? They're like field cows? That can't be the actual name. I think I'm just making shit up. A Cancer. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna write your name as Tae's roommate. Highland cows. Highland cows. That's the one. That's the one. Why did I think field cows? I guess Highland feels like it'd be a type of field, right? Cancer. Here we go. Promoting cinema roll flashbacks. Well, good luck, because Pom Pom Burn's gonna get #1 this year. Good luck. You wish. Fat dogs on top. Okay. If you could have any job in the world, what would it be? Fully without bearing, I'd like to work in a place where I get to talk endlessly about something I like, and people sort of have to listen to me. So either a professor at a university, a voice actor, or a podcaster, I guess. I just really like to speak and info dump. And on the other hand, I'm basically already studying for my achievable dream job, which is also working in a pharmacy, because I love routine work with a little bit of excitement. God, a pharmacy is a subject fun. Wow, really? Interesting. Interesting. Pharmacist. They do make decent money, no? Getting to yap though, I think being a professor or a teacher or something would be really fun. Yeah. But Riyo, unfortunately I became a VTuber, so everything else is out the window for me. When falling for someone, what's usually the first thing that seals the deal? Literally any amount of positive attention or flirtiness directed in my face. Usually you can make a Tae, wait, hold on, Tae, wait, why am I your roommate? Tae, wait, why are your roommate and I the same person? Wait. Tae, wait. Come back. Would someone working a week straight be a deal breaker? Not very high maintenance, so like technically it's chill, but I'll still spam with messages. No, that's perfect. That's fine. Get jealous easily? Yes. A straight up yes. Like learning about things, even if it doesn't interest you much? Yeah, I like to learn about lots of things. Decent at games depending on it. Likes to dress cute. Okay. Most meaningful thing that someone could do for you. When I'm really upset about something, I just want people to agree with me. It doesn't matter that you don't know my grandmother. All you gotta know is that she called me fat and it was rude. I gotta agree with that. When my Kami Oshi had graduated, or when my Kami Oshi group was disbanding, basically. They all went together, right? I remember it was around the time I was studying abroad, and there was this one girl, and I was really torn up about it, obviously, because I'd been following her since like basically pre-debut. I pre-ordered from their debut single onwards. Every single one of them, you know? Always had the pre-order goodies. I was landlocked in, right? And I was really distraught about it. And she's like, why are you so sad right now? And so I explained it. And I was like, oh my Kamio. She's like, no more. Like, this is my last time that I'm ever gonna be able to see her, you know? So, like, I have to go. Obviously. And basically, she was like, I don't understand. You don't actually, like, know this person. They're not gonna care if you're there or not. Get over it. You're grown. And just, like, all this shit. And I was like, don't ever speak about me to my community like that ever again. I got really fucking mean. I'll tell you that much. She blocked me everywhere, and I think I'm still blocked. And you know what? I don't give a fuck. Don't speak on my community like that. I felt so sad too. I was so sad too. How dare she? I know. Imagine somebody that, and it's like so difficult too. That like if somebody doesn't experience like having an Oshi, Kami Oshi, or somebody that they actively support like that. You know, especially whenever they're very small. You know, Riyo size. Whenever they're Riyo size, it's like they get to know you and they look forward to seeing you. And even if you have only small moments together because you're like barred off by the concept of like, you know, the industry, like, you know, you're very much stuck in that, like, I'm a fan and I know that, and that's the idol and I know that, and I know that I can't be any more than that, and that's fine. That's fine. But even that relationship is like so sacred, you know? So it's like, I want to cherish this. And that is something that I still to this day, it's been so long, I still to this day cherish everything. I have nothing but fond memories. It was like the best times of my life. It really was. Getting to support someone in that way, it's really a special feeling. I feel bad that she isn't ever able to experience something like that, you know? And it's a feeling that unless you do experience it, you won't necessarily understand how deep it really goes, because it's not only just the idol that you support, it's also all the people that you met in that community. It's also all the places you traveled to support this person, all the places that you saw on the way, all the songs that you got to hear, all the funny memories, all the little talk sessions in between, all the merchandise that you've spent so long collecting so you can have memories of all of this time. You know, it's so much, there's so much more that goes into it. It really becomes like a part of your life, you know? Yeah. And I was so pissed off that she couldn't understand that. And she wasn't even wanting to try. It was just like a kind of like a, we'll get over it. Ha! Of course I'll get over it, because I'm happy that, you know, she was able to end up living her truest life afterwards and live a life that she was really comfortable with. I'm very happy about that. But at the same time, it's like, like, I was feeling very thug Riyo. I was Yankee Riyo, you know? Yeah. So that shit pissed me off. Really pissed me off. I agree, Tay's roommate. Most meaningful thing that you've done for someone. I don't want to honk my own horn or whatever the saying is. Also, genuinely no clue. Because I don't know what I've done this morning. Tay, is your roommate okay? The fact that she blocked you, I'm like, what? I guess because she didn't like that I was calling her out about it. I don't know. She was like mad or something. I'm like, I'm sorry. God forbid that people actually have feelings about other things. Sure, I don't personally know her. That doesn't, just because I don't personally know her doesn't mean that I don't care about her. Or it doesn't mean that I don't care about the other members, or I don't care about all the other people that I met that I'll probably never be able to see again in the same situation ever again. Like, I'll never be able to see those people. And guess I haven't. All those friends that I've made, I'll never be able to see all of them in the same room ever again. That's a tough one, right? It's a tough thing. I'll never be able to hear those songs live again. It sucks! It sucks. It's hard. At least have a little bit more grace and understanding, even if you can't understand it yourself. Well, yeah. You never experienced the joy of supporting someone. I know. I'm like, all right. Let's try to become a YouTuber after that. No one will support you if you don't even understand how to support other people. Gah! Whatever. It's been a long time. I shouldn't type this, but I hope she's miserable in life. Sorry. I think that she's French, so the curse has already begun. Next up, when conflict arises, what's the best way to handle it? Talking about it usually, but a fight to the death technically is a result. There it is! There it is! I've been waiting for this whole time. I'm so happy! Yay! 10 points! 10 points. Okay, next up, what's a deal breaker when it comes to falling for someone? Like a really annoying but Yeah. No, I hate whenever people have annoying voices, actually. Yeah. It'd really suck if somebody had a super annoying voice all the time. Right. Yeah, if they just, like, spoke really, like, high-pitched and, like, fast all the time. Yeah, that would really suck. Yeah, I'm sorry that you had to go with that. That you've had to be put through that. Does your roommate watch somebody that like, has that? Or is your roommate, like... Can you name somebody that you had? Did you have somebody in mind? Anybody? I mean, you don't have to name names if you're like uncomfortable. Like, it's okay. I was just wondering, just in case, you know, just so I can like avoid them. Can you DM me? Can you DM me their name? No. I mean, I get it. Like you don't have to say it in public. You don't have to. But like, can we? I just want to know so I can avoid them too. If that's okay. I don't want to get stirred up in any drama or anything. Sorry. I felt a little bit scared for a second. I was scared. Why is John Otoharu kind of stop it? Your voice isn't annoying, it's super cute. Thank you, you're too kind. Thank you. No more male VTuber voice. Wait, is this the male VTuber voice or is this a male VTuber voice? Which one's the male VTuber voice? Which? This is the male VTuber voice. And this is the what is this? What is this? This is the Pokemon Sleep sponsorship read. It's a part of you that you're not happy with. Basically only drink caffeinated drinks. And since I don't like coffee, it's cola and energy, and I think that I'm gonna have a heart attack by 21. I'm 20. Look out for that. I had one of those around the same time. Be careful. Be careful. Why is Tave's roommate actually me? This is crazy. Currently most passionate about. Hard to say. How long is currently? Somehow I'm getting back into Warrior Cats. Let's fucking go! FNAF is like an all-time favorite of mine. Stardew Valley too. Mass Effect, The Creatures Cookbook is great. Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. Jekyll, Hyde, Jekyll, Hyde, Jekyll! Jekyll, Hyde! Any Arthur heads in chat? Who here fucks with PBS kids? Mr. Hyde's my favorite musical and does never get boring to me. Neither does Rocky Horror Picture Show, unfortunately. And the St. John's Passion by Bob Chilcott goes unbelievably hard. I'm an atheist. Awesome. I fuck with that song heavy. Jekyll Hyde! Awesome. Shout out Super Y. Let's fucking go! I've been in such an Arthur mood lately. Sometimes I go through big things where I'm like, holy shit, if I don't watch Arthur right now for 25 hours, I'm gonna fucking croak. I'm gonna roll over my grave right now and I'm just gonna die. I need to watch Arthur right now. so good. It's so good. Is it streaming anywhere? I just like find episodes on YouTube and I'm like, here, even though it's like 240p, the music's off. It's like a VHS rip. 24-hour watch along. Do they have something like that streaming on YouTube? They have to. They have to. Treehouse Kids, do you have it streaming? Older episodes are too. Yeah, I don't like the animation style of the newer ones. Everything looks like it's done in like live 2D. Love the song so much. Yeah, the freaking library episode is so good. One day I went to the library and I found a book. It was great. Any other people watch Nick Jr.? I watch anything. I watch any kid show thing. I watched both Nick Jr., I watch PBS Kids, I watch freaking Sprout. I loved Sprout. Yeah, I watched anything that was for kids. Honestly, I still do. Recently got Paramount Plus so I could watch Drag Race, new season of Drag Race All-Stars. And I opened it up because I just renewed my old account and I was like, holy shit, wait! They have Oswald on here! I forgot I was watching Oswald on here! So basically what I'm saying is I know what I'm going to be doing all night. Actually, I should be working all night. I know what I'm going to be doing after I get some more work done all night. Did you have Treehouse? I didn't! I did not have Treehouse Direct. Treehouse Direct, I believe, is a Canadian thing. But they have a YouTube channel. And I watch, like, Max and Ruby via Treehouse Direct on YouTube. A lot of nights. Because I also fuck heavy with Max and Ruby. I fuck heavy with Max and Ruby. Like, it was really embarrassing. I was, like, in high school, I was kind of known as, like, the Max and Ruby guy. Because I just was extensively into Max and Ruby. My friends would always give me, like, the cakes. It was either, like, the dirt worm cake, or it was the pink sparkly cake. Really good. Really good stuff. QB Kids. I feel like I remember QB as well. I fucking love Max and Ruby. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Max and Ruby. Ruby and Max. Does QB. Okay, wait, no, it's called Cubo? Never mind, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. What is Cubo? Cubo? Am I saying that right? Cubo. Cubo. No. Didn't know they had an online thing. How the fuck does Otoharu Riyo America? Oh, no, Treehouse. Yeah, it's on YouTube. There's some backyardigans on there. Your backyard friends. Did I tell you guys about my Uniqua plushie when I was a kid? My Pablo and Uniqua plushie. Have I yelled at you guys about my Pablo and Uniqua plushie? I probably have, right? It's been probably like, honest to God, like 20 years. And I'm still on this. I haven't! So, my parents, when I was a kid, sorry, Tay's roommate. My parents, when I was a kid, they would have, for like Christmas time, they'd have these big catalogs, right? You get catalogs delivered to you in the mail. And you would circle the things that you want, and you would never actually get like what you were sent in the mail. You never would. Like what you circled, you would never actually get it. But on the very rare occasion, I would, right? And there was this one catalog, and they had a life-size Uniqua and a life-size Pablo plushie. And by life-size, I mean my size as a 6-year-old, right? So I circled both of those, because what the fuck, of course I want the Uniqua and giant Pablo plushies. Do you think I'm a fucking idiot? So I circled them, and I actually got them. And I was so excited. About probably not even a month later, my mom went through all of my stuffed animals and donated a shit ton to Goodwill. My mom used to do this to me all the time. All the time. Maybe that's why I have so many stuffed animals now, and I keep them, and I like never let them go, and I sleep with so many of them, because I have trauma of coming home from school and my mom just throwing away my fucking stuffed animals and giving them to Goodwill. And my brand new Pablo and Uniqua were donated. I was like, Mom, you just gave that to me for Christmas. Oh, sorry, I forgot. You just have so many stuffed animals. And I'm 6! Who's giving me the stuffed animals? I'm not buying them. I'm 6, I don't have any money. So whose fault is this? Not mine. Brand new. Brand new! Brand new! Piss me off. I miss them. You had to special order those for a catalog, and then you just gave it away? That was my Pablo. That was my Uniqlo. I wonder how much they are now. They're probably really expensive now. I want them back! No, I'm too grown now. I have too many stuffed animals now. I can't. Okay, should I finish reading this application? I should, shouldn't I? I should, shouldn't I? Okay, let's finish the application, shall we? Okay, what's your dream? Don't hold back. I like to daydream about doing commentary stuff online, but the actual answer is probably pretty boring. I just want to chill life with people around me that are nice and calm and none of the hatefulness that I'm sometimes surrounded with. And I just want to do my job at the pharmacy and get home and cuddle my cats and play whatever game I want to, and I'm good. Legit the most average life with nothing getting on my nerves would be fine. At this point, I would just like to add that I have no clue what I'm filling out here. My roommate sent me this! My roommate sent me this. Hello. I think this is the guy I sent chat messages to before. Rio? I think. Hi. You didn't even know? You didn't even know? The you is crazy word. Thank you. Thank you, Tay's roommate. I appreciate that. I appreciate pretty good application. All things considered. Pretty high ranking. Okay, next up is Tay's. Yay! Next up Tay. Next up Tay. Here we go, here we go. Rio is Rio but French. What the hell? What the hell? Isn't Tay German? How the hell did he get French with it? Can Tay's roommate win for the bit? I'm thinking about it. Let's swing it. Consider yourself clingy? Yes. Oh, Tay actually doesn't have any preference. Interesting. Wow, I could have sworn that there would have been a preference there. Interesting, interesting. Creative person, or do you find joy in more simple things? Creative. Likes being in the audience more? Ew, that Tay's so cute. Find yourself rambling about your interests often, or keep that thing to yourself? Rambling. Tay doesn't snore. Alright. I don't need to do my ad read. Prefer to give gifts or receive gifts? Likes both? Favorite animal is a brown bear. Ah, I love brown bears. And raccoons. Yes, they count. They're small bears. Do they actually count as bears? Really? I would have thought that they were more rodent. Really? Interesting. I'll count it though. I'll count it though. And Tay is also a Capricorn. Tay. Another Cappy. Capricorn. Okay. If you could have any job in the world, what would it be? Wish-granting fairy. Ah, cute! Super cute. Otherwise, maybe an idol? I love how idols feel like they can grant your wishes and cheer you on. Right, right. Feels really magical being able to see how they're able to draw these kinds of feelings out of people. Also cute outfits. True, true. Don't know if this fits, but for the reason I've never really aspired to anything like that is because I don't really fit it. It doesn't really fit into my life, I guess. As a STEM student, I'm already on a certain path, and I don't think that I could ever aspire to do something like that. Would get burned out fast. But maybe I'll manage to perform an idol song in front of people at least once in my life. That sounds fun. And I'll take you should! Tay idol era! Please, 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 please! I wanna see, I wanna see! Yeah! Even if it's just a dance cover, that'd be super cute. Yeah, I think that everybody deserves to wear a cute idol outfit at some point in their lives. You'll feel extra cute, I promise. When falling for someone, what is usually the thing that seals the deal? When they show genuine interest in your own interest and remember things about it. Like whenever you show them a song that you really like, and later you hear them listen to it on their own. It's so sweet. Right. I love making playlists and stuff, you know? So whenever I catch people actually listening to the playlist I make them, because a lot of the playlists that I do, I spend a lot of time on it. I really do. Spend a lot of time on it. Being sure that the songs can be listened to one after the other and carry a similar feeling. And help direct in a certain mood, you know, spend a lot of time on that kind of thing. So whenever somebody actually like saves it and goes back and listens to it, yeah, so nice. I like that a lot. That's probably one of my love languages. Someone working a week straight, be a deal breaker. As long as there's some interaction, it's fine. There are no contact, I'd be more worried than anything. But as long as there's a reason for it and they don't overwork themselves completely, it's okay for me. I'd probably just need a bit of reassurance to know it's not my fault or anything. Pretty bad at messaging people back myself. I've gotten better, so I can't complain, TBH. True. Gets jealous easily, yes. Likes to learn things, so likes to listen to people ramble. Depends on the game for video games. I feel like Tay's probably actually really good at video games. And it's probably just being humble. Likes dressing cute. Of course Tay does! What's the most meaningful thing that someone could do to you? I think I met with somebody made a personalized playlist for me, or drew my OCs. Maybe theirs and mine together. Ah, how fun! Ah, I like doing both of those things! Just so sweet whenever someone takes time out of their day for you. Most meaningful thing that you have done for someone? Difficult to say. But I'll be honest, my mom said the fact that I kept living, well, inspired her to push on. Feels kind of cringe to say that about myself, but yeah. I guess otherwise, just being there for people. Hey, that is actually a really beautiful thing, right? Sometimes we don't understand how much we actually mean to people, especially whenever we're struggling in things. Sometimes if we can push through that, it really does mean more to people than I guess we can ever understand. You know, sometimes whenever you have a certain vision about your own self, you feel a bit, we're our worst critics, you know? So I guess sometimes it's hard for us to see how we could ever possibly mean so much to someone else. I know that Riyo struggles with it quite a bit. Sometimes I'm like, there's no way that people actually care about Riyo all that much, you know? But at the same time, I know if something were to happen to Riyo, a lot of people, I like to think a lot of people would actually be sad. I like to think that. So I think that's actually a pretty deep thing, right? To keep living despite everything that you may be feeling inside. That is a meaningful thing to do to other people as well. Because I've also experienced loss of one of my, long time best friends as well. Sometimes I wish, and I know it's a bit selfish of me, sometimes I wish I could have just asked them, please just keep on for a little bit longer. But that was also selfish. It's a selfish wish for that kind of thing too. But it would have been super meaningful at the same time, right? Sometimes we don't understand how much we actually mean to people. So I guess it's, you don't want to get it, you don't want to blow up your head about that kind of thing. It's also nice to kind of remind yourself at times that there is a lot more worth to you than you even think. And not even like in a usefulness way, but just that people really do value you for just kind of existing and being a part of their lives. It's meaningful to me too, Tay. Thank you. Thank you, living. Thank you, keeping on. Conflict arises. What's the best way to handle it? Unless it's urgent, process the conflict first, then try to solve it. Try is the keyword. Yeah. Deal breaker is manners. Don't be rude to people in customer service. That's a bad one. Kept chewing with their mouth open? Well, really, I'll moga sometime, but that's only to be cute. Don't ever make fun of my interests or friends. Whimsy's important. Very important. Cringe culture is dead. It never even existed to begin with. What's a part of you that you aren't happy with? I find it difficult to talk about my troubles while they're happening. Yeah. You have to figure it out yourself first, right? Let it simmer and come to the solutions yourself first. And then you can let people know about it, maybe, once you've already figured it out. I do the same thing. Like, if I'm happy, I can shut down for a bit and just leave. If I don't, I might say things I don't mean. So I procrastinate way too much. What are you currently most passionate about? It's difficult to say. Probably fashion? Looking at cute clothes? Wearing cute clothes. Styling outfits is so fun. A bad day, wearing something cute instantly brightens me up. Right. Doing your hair nice, doing cute makeup, having nice outfit. It's very important. And Tay's dream is for everyone to wear the clothes that they want without any judgment and fear of whatever other people may think or do. Honestly, you don't understand the concept of, there's probably a mystery word here. That's up for you guys to decide. Honestly, I hate being stared at by my strangers outside just because I dress a bit unconventional. Living where I do with a famous stare doesn't do any better, but I keep doing it because I love it. I know that there are a ton of horrid things going on in the world, and my dream is a bit childish, but maybe one day— No, I don't think it's childish at all. I think it's really important to wish for other people to be able to feel like they can express themselves through clothing. I think that it's something that's really personal to a lot of people, right? Saying cringe culture is dead because I've been saying that for years, and now I found my Kami Oshi who says this. It's super fucking dead. It's super fucking dead, bro. It never existed. It never existed. It never existed. It's just people being mean. That's all it is. Yeah, people being mean exist. People being fucking cruel to people that are just enjoying their own interests exist. But cringe culture is not a thing. Doesn't fucking exist. Not to me. It never did. Well, unless it's my own self. Then that's different. That's different then. It's different then. But for other people, it doesn't exist. I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright. Next up, this person's just called S. S! Welcome in, S. Alright. Let's see. Do you consider yourself clingy? Yes. Likes to follow. Is creative. Likes to work behind the scenes. Likes to ramble. Snores! Likes to give gifts though. Okay. A Virgo! Tie between rabbits and foxes. Another Virgo! Who the fuck are we missing? What are all the fire signs? Aries, Scorpio. What's the other one? I think I know who this is. Really? Tie between rabbits and foxes. Virgo. Still streaming, I am. Sagittarius! We don't have a single Sagittarius. What's wrong with me? You guys don't like me or something? Not compatible? Don't like twinks or something? Probably. Well, maybe something like that. Virgo. Scorpio's a water sign. Oh. They feel fiery as fuck. I'm a swagger. Shut up! Shut up! Virgo, you guys know who this is? Oh yeah. And I'm gonna know. Riyo in on the 411. Virgo. Virgo. Tie between rabbits and foxes. Nice, nice, nice. Rabby Fox. If I could have any job in the world with no bearing on reality, I'd love to write and publish my own graphic novel and illustrated stories. Or animating at a major studio. Wow! Wow! How nice. Oh, wait. Is this... See, the last time I said, oh, I know who this is, I was wrong. So I don't want to make any assumptions yet. Hold on. No, I got this. I'll figure this out. I'm gonna figure this out. I have an idea already. Hold on. No, but I'll figure this out. I got this. I'm falling for a person. What's the thing that seals the deal? If the person I'm falling for remembers something I like or a quirk about me, I'm head over heels. I feel like I can be really invisible. So if somebody takes the time to remember things about me, it makes me feel very seen. Working a week straight with limited interaction be a deal breaker? Absolutely not, because I do the same. Get really busy sometimes, and sometimes I have to put all my relationships on pause while I lock in. If my partner could understand and even do the same, it would be perfect. I'm sure I'd miss them though, and it would be okay. We'll sync up when we sync up. Ah! How? How nice! How nice! Thought you were gonna say me. Okay, helps me out! Actually, all of the mystery ones I think have been JJ. Get jealous easily. It depends on the situation. Like learning about things? Yes, yes. Good at video games? Yes? Good at video games? Even Polish JJ. JJ, your mind. Do you like dressing up cute? Yes. Okay. Most meaningful thing that someone could do for you. Anytime someone makes something for me, it means a ton. It could be food or art or writing, but if someone makes something for me, it lights up my whole world. To take the time out of your day to do something for me at all is really the most thoughtful thing you know. Most meaningful thing that you've done. I love helping people with their projects, either by contributing art or writing or just my eyes to help review. I feel my skills, limited as they are my best asset, and I'll happily offer them to people. I also think I'm a good listener, and I like giving people just my presence and an ear if they want to complain or vent without judgment. How nice. When conflict arises, what's the best way to handle it? If it's a conflict, say at work or where there's someone above it, get that person involved. If it's interpersonal though, I think I'm usually very conflict avoidant and try to be as passive as possible to avoid fights. If a conflict does arise though, I'll usually just ask the person what's wrong and what I can do to resolve it. However, if they're super in the wrong, I'll probably just avoid them. I'm not immune to being a little rude back. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty much the same though. I'm pretty passive about it. Even if I'm not in the wrong, I tend to be the one that ends up profusely apologizing. I tend to be, usually. I'd rather just, I'm really bad. I just like kind of appease people a lot of the time. It's my detriment. It really is. I remember one time somebody was chewing me out really bad. And everything that they were saying was absolutely incorrect. And I felt really bad because I was like, oh. But I also felt like if I interjected and I stood my ground and I was like, but you have everything wrong, and I wish that you would have just actually spoken to me rather than let this kind of fake narrative fester, you know? I would have been able to ease a lot of these anxieties, and you didn't do that. But instead of standing up for myself for that, I was like, I'm really sorry, I'll be better. If you never want to speak with me again, I guess I get it. But in a more professional business email PR type of way, you know? But I was very much like, damn, there we go. There we go. Sometimes I'd rather just give the person the flowers that they're looking for. I'm really bad. I'm really bad about that. Yeah. I'm too submissive. Too submissive to a fault. A deal breaker when it comes to falling for someone? Littering. Whoa! I hate that shit too! If you litter, I'm shattering your legs with a mallet. I'm sorry. Keep your trash in your pockets or in your bag until you find somewhere proper to dispose of it, or don't go outside. I fucking love whenever I'm at the beach, I clean that shit up. Whenever I'm walking around taking hikes, I clean that shit up. It's very easy to just pick up. And sure, it's gross to pick up other people's trash because you're like, oh, germs. But I'd rather I pick it up than it just fucking sit there. You know? We need to take better care of our world, right? The limited time that we might have left. Save the shrimps then too, right? Right! I want to have shrimps one day. I want to raise shrimps. Part of you that you aren't happy with and want to improve. Communication skills. I get overwhelmed a lot with social situations and tend to shut down when people begin to expect me to behave a certain way. I tend to get a little avoidant and disappear when things get stressful, which can cause a lot of friction. So I've been really trying to stay on top of balancing all my relationships and friendships and communicating as needed. Well, we're very similar. Very similar. Currently most passionate about. Currently about fitness right now. Yeah! I think my suspicions are true. Weightlift and bike several times a week. Wow, biking too. I recently dolled up my oldest bike. Not oldest, but my last bike that I had. I fixed it up a little bit so I could start riding it around. I should start doing that soon. Big difference from my main hobby and interest of art and animation, but it makes me really happy. I love the feeling of a good workout and feeling like I'm investing in my future health. Every time I beat my personal best, it's so rewarding. Wow, what's the pipe dream is I'd love to be a successful streamer VTuber myself one day. Wow! And maybe learn to sing and do idly stuff. It sounds fun. But first I gotta actually start streaming, you know? Thanks for reading. Wow! Really? Wow! Riyo wants to be our first supporter. Oh, really? Interesting. You snore? You snore? Are you sure? How often? Like every night or just like some nights? Sorry. I just had to be sure. I just have a clarification. I just wanted to. I have Pokemon Sleep until wait, do you actually? Do you already? Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. Okay. Next unloading. Okay. Wow. Next up we have dun 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 JJ. Yay! 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 Finally looking past annoying. I was just shocked. I just didn't expect it. Maybe it's kind of gotten away like this. Do you consider yourself clingy? Yes. Let's glue our magnets together, JJ. Is that the real JJ? Wait, is there a fake JJ? Is there a fake JJ submission? Prefer taking the lead or following? No preference. Creative person or joy in simple things? Mix of both. Nice, nice. So well written and well thought out. Mine's just bullshit from the brain. It's okay. We had a submission from Tay's roommate. Also had a submission from Krampus. So I think that it's okay. I think that you're okay. Don't worry too much about it. Like being front or center, behind scenes, or an audience more? Behind the scenes. Okay, okay. Likes to ramble about your interest. Doesn't snore. Okay, cool. Likes to both give and receive. Likes all cats. Big cats, especially tigers. My favorite domestic cats are Maine Coons. Ah, interesting. Those are kind of big in themselves, right? Right, right. Pisces. Pisces! Pisces. Damn, the last two people have just been fucking letters. Pisces. Pisces. Nice. I like Pisces a lot. Could have any job in the world, what would it be? Loki currently having a crisis regarding my current major, engineering. Oh, I'd love to go into something creative, art, media related. I don't really know what, but I'd really love to work on love to do something that I can express my creativity and share my passions with others. I'm sorry about the regret. Are there any, like, clubs or anything that you can kind of weasel your way into? So you can kind of still have that experience? I bet, though, with classes, clubs and stuff on top might be a little bit stressful, right? When falling for someone, what seals the deal? I'm low-key so easy. When people are nice to me and let me talk about my interests without being too judgmental and also share their interests with me, just spend a lot of time with me, it gets me so bad. Yeah, just spending time with people is really nice. Getting to know people deeper and deeper, it's really nice, right? School has lots of clubs. I've been indulging in Fanworks Club. There's a Fanworks Club! That sounds really neat, actually. Wow. Wow, I wish there was fucking cool clubs when I was in college. This stinks. This stinks. All I did was hang out in my own room and eat grapes all day. Man, not that that was a bad thing. I'll be honest. Grapes for breakfast, lunch, dinner was very nice. Very nice. Okay. Would working a week straight be a deal breaker? No, absolutely not. Work is work. How are you gonna make money? Unless you mean, like, not a job, but working on projects or something. I don't mind if people need time to do their own thing, but of course, I would want them to communicate with me beforehand. If something randomly doesn't talk to me for a week, I might get sad and think that they hate me because of evil brain. Yeah, we gotta be sure that everyone knows first. Right. Oshikatsu night? What the hell? That sounds so fun! Hi there, Janet, welcome! How are you today? Nice to see you. We're reviewing partner applications. For my fake virtual partner. This is my Dinder. These are my Dinder profiles. Do you get jealous easily? Yes. Do you like learning about things, even if it doesn't interest you much? Yes, I do. Not good at video games. Me too, same, huh? Like dressing cute more, or do you like to dress up cute one day? Yes, like to dress up as cute as I can. Most meaningful thing that someone could do for you. Let's see. Remember oddly specific things about me. When they tell me how they perceive me and point out certain mannerisms I have. Yeah, it's nice too. Nice too, whenever they start kind of acclimating. That's not the right word. I keep saying acclimating, guys. I don't think that acclimating is how it's, like, actually pronounced. Is that how it's pronounced? Acclimatizing. No, wait. Acclimating is correct. Acclimatizing is false. It doesn't fucking matter. No matter what I say, it's gonna end up wrong. Whenever they start yoinking your own catchphrases and stuff, and you start noticing the people that you're close with sharing the same quirks as you, I think that that's super cute. It's super cute. It warms my heart It makes me so happy. Like, damn, why are you remembering all of this? Do you want me? You want me so bad. You want me so bad. No clue what word you're trying to use? Acclimate. Acclimatize. Right? Acclimatized. It sounds like a fucking a magic spell. Like I'm reaching out to you saying, acclimatize them. So look, I'm cursing you with like a frostbite disease. Acclimatize. It's not even funny. It looks funnier whenever it's typed! Because it's so incorrect! There's no way that's a real word! You will be acclimatized to, my, new outfit debut. Acclimate means to become used to a new climate or something. Yeah, okay, perfect. Acclimatize. No, it's perfect. I'm the climate. What the fuck are we talking about? Application, damn it. Guys, I kind of need to pee low-key. Doesn't matter. No, we can get through this. I'm not gonna allow myself to pee until I get through this. That is gonna be my present. That's gonna be my president. We're getting through these. Okay. Let's see. Most meaningful thing that you have done. I really like surprising my friends. I love gift giving, but I also believe love doesn't have to be material. Wait, that was so wise. Let me cook, sorry. Wait, why are you talking to yourself in your own fucking application? But yeah, I think my consistent small acts of kindness for my loved ones definitely add up. I also tend to go out of my way to make others happy, even at the expense of my own comfort. Like, okay, maybe that's not the best for myself, but I'm also always going to put others before myself. That sounds really bad. I promise it's not like that. I just really like keeping my friends happy. I'll do anything in my power to maintain that. I don't know what I'm saying. Help! Was the energy that I... Was the energy that I gave good? Did I match it? When conflict arises, the best way is, you guys guessed it, communication. Please, I hate when people just brush it off to the side and then let things add up, and then when things get really bad, they just take everything out on you all at once instead of addressing all the little problems as they are. I'm just talking about this shit, right? Right? Also, I'd rather you tell me that I did something that upset you instead of just letting it slide and me repeating the same thing unknowingly, you know? Right. Because it's like, you care about your friends, you care about your partner, you know? You like, if you're doing something wrong, please fucking tell me. Please fucking tell me, because I'm not a mind reader. I'm never gonna know. I'm never gonna know unless you tell me. So true, bestie. What's a deal breaker when it comes to falling for someone? I feel like my only standard is just be woke. True. Like, if you have an open mind, you are not judgmental, you support important causes, that's so important for me. Like, if you're woke and aware of what's going on in the world, that's more than enough for me. Maybe I should be more picky. Yeah, because then you're gonna get the performative males. They're gonna whip out Jane Eyre. What are you gonna do then? Let's just add, like, a couple more standards. We can keep that one, though. That's a really good starting point. Okay, a part of you that you aren't happy with and want to improve. I think I have a lot of flaws, but slowly doing my best to change. Right now, something I do so much is complain literally 24/7 about literally anything and everything. A lot of the time, it's because I'm in physical pain, because my body is evil, but for people to be dealing with my complaining 24/7, I feel like they get sick of it. I also have horrible confrontation issues, so I want to get better about that as well. Really? Well, I never see Gigi complaining. Maybe I need to open my eyes. Maybe I need to turn on notifications for you. Should I turn on notifications for you? Do you complain on Twitter? I'm gonna turn on notifications. The scariest thing anyone could ever say ever. No, I think, I don't, but also, I think that complaining about little tiny things is the only key to help you actually get over those. Like, normally, I'll complain about something, and almost instantaneously, after I start complaining about it, it's fixed. So maybe we need to start complaining about little things more. You're gonna get yaoi. What the fuck do you? Who do I look like to you? If my feed was not so inappropriate already, I would open my timeline right now, and I would just scroll. But I'll be honest with you guys. My entire timeline are men getting railed. It's true. And I'm sorry. I'm afraid that my YouTube channel cannot be deleted before my debut. It cannot be. It cannot be. It's men that I don't know. It's men that I do know. It's real men. It's fake men. Those men have dick in their hole, okay? I'll be honest. Your push notifications will not scare me. It can't scare me. Sorry, I just needed you to know the gravity of the situation. We'll simply get more. What? I already get enough of him. Trust me, there's plenty. What's a little more then? You're right. I'll start liking every single one of your posts. Okay, what are you reading? No. Can always have more. That's so true. You guys are so this is woke. This is the woke. You guys are so true. What are you currently most passionate about? I think if someone were to ask me what I'm most passionate about, it would probably be music. Music, nice. Literally everything I've ever loved has something to do with music, whether it be game, show, movie, Oshi, idol group, VTuber, etc. I've also been getting way more into Oshikatsu as a hobby. It's like top 1 best things ever. Definitely recommend taking plushies of a girl, man. To feed them your lunch, take pictures of them with random shit. Yes! Wonderful. What's your dream? Don't hold back. I just want to be at peace. No stress in my relationships with my friends, family, or others. No stress from work or school or life in general. I just want to be free and have time to indulge in the people that I love and the things that I love without feeling guilty for any reason. Is that too much to ask? And I want a cat. Nice. Cats are good. Cats are really good. I hope that you can get a cat. Somebody catch me up. I was just expressing my the gravity of the situation of my Twitter timeline and why nothing scares me on the internet because I'm already getting fed very nicely on my own personal timeline. Okay, next up we have Ellie. Oh my gosh, is this Ellie? Ellie? Like Reichi's manager, Ellie? Is this? Is this Ellie? This is Ellie? You make me smile, Rio. I'm happy. You make me smile, JJ. Every VIP make Rio smile. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for so long. I really appreciate it. No way, it's Ellie. It might be Ellie. Ellie the diva? I think it's Ellie the diva. I think so. Ellie, do you consider yourself clingy? Depends on the situation. Likes to follow, is more creative, likes to be behind the scenes, likes to ramble, doesn't snore, likes to give gifts. Favorite animal is vulture. Interesting. They're fluffy and keep our environment clean. That's true. They do pick up a lot of things. They are kind of scary though. Because they're like, a dead thing. They always end up by me, and I'm like, are they implying that I'm gonna die soon? Why are there so many vultures around me? It's Sagittarius! Sag. Okay. If you could have any job in the world with no bearing on reality, it would be anything in the creative field where I can create things to make people happy. Or maybe a band wizard who sells quality bootleg DVDs by the local bodega. But also I have health insurance and financial security somehow. We got them all, yippee. Wait, do we have all of them? Have we collected them all? No way. No way, 35. It might be around 35. Maybe. Knocks on wood. No way. Is that really the last one? We'll go through the list. Falling for someone. What seals the deal? It's a matter of life philosophy. Someone creative who always strives to do more and learn new things and lives life with kindness. Also, they need to laugh at my terrible jokes. Please, please, please. I need the validation. Would someone working a week straight with limited interaction with you be a deal breaker? No. No. A certain degree of independence is important, and I would support their personal creative endeavors. They also need to extend this grace to me, however, because I'll forget to text them, and I don't want them to assume they've been abandoned like my Animal Crossing villagers. Depends on the situation. For jealous easily. Likes to learn lots of things. Good at video game. Likes to dress as cute as she can. What is the most important thing that you could do for someone? Or that someone could do for you? I'm not one for grand gestures because I always feel awkward receiving nice things. What matters are the small and simple things in day-to-day life that demonstrate to someone that they like being in your life. If I did this to pick a gesture though, I guess just singing or playing a song? Not too sappy though, because I get embarrassed and shy easily. So, I don't know, play Creep by Radiohead? Very cute. Most meaningful thing that you've done for someone? I'm not really sure. I try to do little things like remembering someone's food preferences so I can make them something. Ah! How nice! A chef! A chef, another chef! When conflict arises, what's the best way to handle it? Try to understand both sides, and if the situation gets emotional, step back, resolve it at a later time with a clear head. Communication's key, anger's temporary, but the consequences of lashing out are not. That's very true. That's an important part. Part. Yeah. Unless the conflict is systematic injustice, in which case, fighting people is fair game. A deal breaker is they can't hate Shadow the Hedgehog. Maybe they can be neutral towards the Sonic franchise. Or maybe their favorite is Espio or Rouge. But no Shadow hate in this episode. This has to be Ellie. Has to be. What is a part of you that you aren't happy with and want to improve? My time management skills. I'm really forgetful, so I have a lot of time blindness and really wish that I could be more structured to improve my workflow. Currently most passionate about? The arts. I know that's really general, but I just really love drawing and theater and reading and music and so many things. That's why I love supporting all my VTuber Oshis too, because they're all creative and hardworking and amazing. All 16-ish of them. Wonderful. Ellie choose me. I can't believe this! Get in line! Get in line. Make your own applications, damn it! What's your dream? Don't look back. To be a full-time artist. I want to make people happy with the things I create. Also, have financial security so I can buy that 1/4 scale Hatsune Miku figure. Oh, damn, the really big one? I've seen that one. Somebody was trying to say that it was being sold on Hot Topic's website. And every time somebody bought it, they just got the mini one. It's so bullshit. Oh, yay, Sagittarius! Yay, Sagittarius. Yeah, I'll fill it out too if you make it. If any VIP makes it, I'll fill it out. You're not allowed. I won't say that it's me though. You just have to figure it out. Nice application. Okay. Next up, VIP number 77. Now, who the fuck is this? VIP number 77. Why not 67? You're a coward. You're a coward. Consider yourself clingy? Yes. Prefer to take the lead. Whoa, okay. Are a more creative person? Like being behind the scenes? Are okay to ramble? Doesn't know if they snore. Prefer giving gifts or receiving gifts? Both is okay. Favorite animal's a fox. Aries! Ah, it's been a while! Damn, it's been a long time since we've had an Aries. Wow, it's been a long time since we've had an Aries. Aries, Aries, Aries. I'm 67. Sorry, my bad. Who's 77? Who's 77? VIP 77. Aries. Yahoo! Okay. Let's see. If you could have any job, what would it be? Get paid to stay home so I can spend my time with Rio. Nice! Nice job. Nice job. When falling for someone, what is usually the thing that seals the deal in your feelings? Pay attention to my shifts in mood and respond accordingly in a way that feels neutral and non-embarrassing. Example, I'm getting overwhelmed and they help take attention off me without being loud about it. Oh, that's... Ellie one was me. Wait, it wasn't Ellie! Wait a minute, it's Pyrite! Oh yeah! Pyrite! Oh yeah! You had the whole chat folding! You want everyone folding! Wow! Guys, get in line, get in line, get in line. Pirate's right there. Wow! There's a comedic riz. Whoa, everyone's shocked. Everyone's like, damn. Okay, guys, we can take turns, right? We take turns, right? You love me, right? This is so good. I feel like I'm actually hosting a dating show for you guys. More than anything else. Okay, VIP 77. Get paid to stay home so I can watch Rio. Okay, falling for someone. That is really important. Somebody that can pick up on all of your cues and kind of help you out in situations. I'm really good about things like that. So I think that that's something that I'd be able to do pretty easily. Someone working for a week straight, no interaction, what would it be? Not a deal breaker, especially if I'm told beforehand that they'll be busy, because I'd find them cool and mature for taking the time to work for an extended period of time with no distractions. We don't have to talk every day to still love each other. Wow! Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's true. That's true. Do you get jealous easily? Yes. Like learning about someone. Or like learning about things even if it doesn't interest you very much. Like to learn about lots of things. Not good at video games. Me either. Dressing cute? Yes. Most meaningful thing that someone can do for you is stay by my side when I'm at rock bottom. Most meaningful thing that you've done, standing up for someone who's being harassed. Conflict arises. Best way to handle it is, depending on the situation, but most of the time I like to take a step back, let myself figure out what went wrong before confronting the problem. Analyzing the situation is very important. Deal breaker when it comes to falling for someone. They want to fix fights, issues immediately. Right! Oh my god! Next day they come out of the woodworks and they're like, actually, no, let's fix this. Sometimes time really does heal things, right? And also, if you're coming back right immediately, did you actually reflect on the situation at all? Probably not, right? Did you grow at all from that? Did you allow me to grow at all from that? It's kind of irresponsible to want to come back immediately, right? I need time to regulate my emotions. And if they can't let me go to bed angry, I'll just be more pissed. Right, sometimes you do just need to sleep on it too, right? Right, it's okay to be angry at times. It's human to be angry at times. I think it's honestly good to be upset with people around you from time to time. If you don't experience even anger, how are you supposed to grow? How are you supposed to understand that feeling and know how to deal with that feeling? How to approach other people in that feeling, right? At least that's how I feel. A deal breaker is that, yeah, okay, I already read. A part of you that you aren't happy with or want to improve. Get better at my texts. I'm very good at paying attention in IRL conversations, but I tend to forget to answer when it comes to online conversations. It's difficult, right? It's difficult, right? Currently most passionate about Otoharu Riyo. Yeah. Too nice. Too sweet. Don't butter me up so much. You guys are silly. You guys are silly. It's mutual. What is your dream? Don't hold back. Dream is to take care of my mother so well that she'll never have to work again. Ah, that's really sweet. That's super sweet. VIP 77. That's really kind. That's really kind. I'm very much a mama's boy, so so I understand the feeling. Thank you, VIP 77. Next up, my little snowdrop. Do you consider yourself clingy? Yes. Prefer taking the lead or following? To follow. Likes being more creative. Likes being front and center. And prefers to keep to themselves. Really? Interesting. Riyo likes people whenever they go rambling, but also sometimes whenever people are more stoic and don't really have much to say. I think that's kind of cool too. Do you snore? No. Nice! Like to both give and receive gifts. Favorite animals: Bun Bun the bunnies, Fox the pirate, Kits little cats, and whatever Inukai Komugi is. Aries, not sure the Cosmo Aries form though. Another Aries! Really? Another Aries, so Riyo just likes everyone. I love all VIP, naturally. You guys just have to listen to Live for You whenever it comes out. You just have to listen to Live for You whenever it comes out. Right? You'll just have to know. You'll have to listen. It captures Ryo's feelings. But in like a kind of corny, funny way. That's like, kind of not real. But also real. Now you'll have to buy the digital version so you can get the talk session. That shows my in-depth process on my songwriting process and includes 3 bonus wallpapers. The sales plug. The sales plug. I still like. Oh, is this you? Yay! I didn't know what deal breaker meant, so we'll see. No, that's okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Yes, dear. Why do you sound so sad about it? Aries, yay. Okay, double Aries. If you'd have any job in the world, what would it be? Fairy, idol, that's also prince, princess. But I keep my gender a secret. Fuck yeah! No one needs to know. So that the kingdom has fandom battles on what my Good for you! Good for you. Gender is whatever makes the joke funniest at the right time. I'll make my kingdom an entertainment wonderland, and maybe I can have a prince by my side. Tee. How cute, how cute. It's kind of like Princess Night in a sense. When falling for someone, the thing that seals the deal is if he's willing to tell me everything about, if he's willing to tell me anything about him. I like a person who can endlessly yap with. Being honest with your partner is cute, isn't it? It is. I think I struggle to be honest with a lot of things. I guess with even myself, I struggle to be honest about. It's kind of like about like stupid things though, like really like corny things. You know, fell asleep listening to Riyo. Really? I'm loud and obnoxious and I'm punchy. Really? I'm very impressed. Should I try ASMR style? Princess Night mentioned my beloved Princess Sapphire. I love you. When falling for someone, seals the deal. Oh yeah, I read that one. Okay. Would someone working a week straight be a deal breaker or no? No, I want snugglies and yap sessions, and I don't want them to be overworking themselves. I want them to spend time with me, and I want them to have fun as well. I hate all serious and no fun. Really. Maybe we can make some time. Jealous easily. Yes. Like to learn things from unnecessary yap sessions? Depends on the game. What games are you good at? Like dressing up cute? Yes. Most meaningful thing that someone could do for you. Being honest with me. I want someone to tell me off if I'm being bad, and also indulging in my interests as much as I indulge in theirs. Mutual pining for our interests is very good. Most meaningful thing that you've done for someone else. Whenever someone else needs a little bit of a cheer up, I'm always willing to go anywhere and support their little endeavors. How nice. I also try to stop them. They're about to do something financially irresponsible. That's my job. I need you to be the fairy idol that, like, flies around my shoulder, please. I spend so much money on books every month. It's really bad. Please. I summon you. Conflict arises. What's the best way to handle it? A little bit of fresh air and some alone time to try and reflect on what happened. Come back trying to make a compromise that you both love and will showcase how much you care. And food delivery, because it comes anyway. So true. Unless they, shit, whenever food delivery comes and they don't deliver your drink. Shit happened to me a few days ago. Ordered curry. I was very excited. Very excited. And guess who didn't get his Thai tea with it? Me. I didn't get my Thai tea with it. And I looked on the receipt. And the thing that said drink was circled in red font multiple times. So the Uber driver was just dumb as hell and didn't read. Oh, no, I didn't see a drink. There's a red stamp that says drink in capital letters. The drink is circled and highlighted. What do you mean? Did you ever end up trying VIP's drink recommendations? So I had recently I got what Mirarin posted. And I need to have next did somebody recommend something pineapple? Or mango? I tried to order mango and they didn't have mango in stock. Nothing mango. So then I was like, oh, pineapple. Then, and they were like, no pineapple. What the fuck are we doing here? What the fuck are we doing here? Yeah, because they use real fruits in the teas. I guess they just didn't have real fruits. I go out of my house tomorrow for a little bit with Rio Mama. No mango ice cream. I was like, what are we doing here? Generally, what are we doing here? The person like called me and they were like, yeah, I'm at the menu right now. And they keep telling me every single thing that you want is not here. So I had to be on them with the phone for like 10 minutes trying to pick out something new. I was like, I don't know. Drink. I'd want drink. Give me drink, please. It was a tough night. And that was after my Thai tea wasn't delivered, too. This was my backup. This was my, okay, that didn't get delivered. I'll order something else. Right. Didn't even work out, bro. I leave my house for a few hours with Rio Mama tomorrow, though. Just a little. So, maybe I'll convince her to stop at tea place, and we can have tea time. And I can have more drink. Okay, let's see. Deal breaker when it comes to falling for someone. Someone who's willing to try new things with you or try the things that you'll love. A little bit of adventure, it can bring any smiles and can make things... Rio's really bad at words, you guys. Tropicashimi? Am I saying it wrong? Is Rio stupid? Should I Google it? It makes things fun. Should I create my own definition? I'm gonna create my own definition. It makes things kira kira. That's what I'll say. What part of you aren't you happy with? Tend to blame other people when I make mistakes. I tend to justify it because I don't like the person. I can also get narrow-sighted in trying to do something. I forget what the other person may feel about my actions. Yeah, sometimes it can be kind of fuzzy. Right. It's difficult too, though, if you don't necessarily know what their boundaries are, right? It's hard to navigate that kind of thing. Passionate about reading manga, visual novels, books, manga, BL, fanfic. Sorry, I read manga twice. Fanfic, visual novels, book, manga, BL. My heart goes flutter for more stories with good endings. I don't like doom endings. Yeah, I much prefer softer endings. And your dream is to make people smile or happy. I grew up with a lot of YouTubers that make my days so much more warm and exciting, even if the days were painful or sad. So I want to do the same thing to help make people happy and giddy and just make them enjoy the rest of their days after watching or interacting with me or even the things that I make. Because even if I can make at least one person smile, my heart will be filled with kira kira. Yeah, kira kira! Kira Kira! There it is! Also, I'd like to be a voice actor in Precure. Wow! Wow! What would your cure name be? Wow! Wow, what would it be? What would it be? Welcome in. We are on number 27 or 37 now. Could you imagine? 27. We've gone back in time. Wait, was Snowflake also in Aries? That was double Aries, right? Yeah. Double Aries. Yeah, our submissions are unfortunately closed. They closed last night. But if people are interested, we could always do another round. Next time we have something cool like karaoke or something coming up. Or something kind of similar to it. I'm sorry. Thank you for your interest though. Let's see. Okay, next up, we got Yuri. Yay! Yuri time. Finally. Fellow Precure fan? Yes, of course. My favorite season is Futariwa Precure. I like Futariwa and Max Heart the most just because Shiny Luminous is my favorite cure. But I also like Cure Wing, obviously. Obviously, I like Cure Wing. Our first, like, true official boy cure. I have to give it up to him. But that, I also Star Twinkle. I like the Star Twinkle a lot, too. In terms of seasons, at least. Okay, let's see. Alright. VTuber Concubus. Whoa, gender neutral term for succubus. I didn't know that. Interesting. I should note that this explains some of the answers I gave. Cool. Let's do it. Cure Wing. I know, Cure Wing on top. 1 p.m. here in my country. Oh, so early. It's what, 1? Almost 1 a.m. for Rio. Yo. Wow. So long stream. Alright. Consider themselves clingy, but also likes taking the lead. Is more creative, likes to be front and center, likes to ramble. Yuri, can I? Here, hold on. Let me try something. Sorry, I just wanted to put that up there just for future reference. Just in case anybody needed it. Yeah. I don't know though. Okay, cool. Likes both receiving and giving gifts, dogs or cats, either or. Okay, nice. I like both. I like both too. It's hard to pick. So anybody that's like, oh, I'm a dog person, no, I'm a cat person, and they like pit them up against each other. Bad. Is this legal? I think so because I'm not affiliated with them at all. Android user, shut up! Of course I am! I can download games so much easier like that. Duh. Leo. I like dogs and cats both. Passionate, stubborn, and love being in the spotlight. That makes sense for Leo, yeah. If you could have any job in the world, what would it be? It'd be a performer, singing and dancing. I love the stage since I was little and enjoy doing talent shows. Still to this day, I love singing and performing. If there's ever a karaoke event where I go, I'm putting my name on the list immediately. Really? I'm too scared to do that. I'm scared to sing in intimate spaces like that. You're stronger than me. When falling for someone, what's usually a thing that seals the deal? I'd say when they show how much they love me, remember things that I like. Being attentive, romantic words, or sometimes it's just how cute they are. When they blush or get shy or get embarrassed, I find it adorable and want to shower them with more love and embarrassment so they can see the blush. Yeah. It's dangerous. That's dangerous. Ryoyo's weakness. Ryoyo weakness. Would someone working a week straight be a deal breaker? Yes! I need love and attention recharge. You can't expect a concubus to go too long without affecting. That makes sense, especially for your type, right? Get jealous easily, it depends on the situation. Like to learn about lots of things? Depends on the game. Do you have a favorite game? Likes to dress up cute. And the most meaningful thing that someone could do for you. Doting and being really affectionate and flirting. I really enjoy having affectionate attention or when someone does something nice for you to show that they care a lot. And most meaningful thing that you've done for someone else, I like taking an interest in stuff that they like. May not understand everything that comes out of it, but seeing that smile and talking about something that they enjoy is all the understanding I need. Ah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Also, I like using that information to buy them gifts. Or do you think that's it? That's exactly it. Even if you don't understand it, I like knowing about it. So I can take that information and spoil them with all the things. Right. Find a good deal on something that they really like and buy the whole thing. Right. I like doing things like that. Hi there, Cypher. How are you? It's nice to see you. How's your day going? Night going? I'm not sure. How's it going? Welcome. Let's see. Next up. We're going over partner applications right now. Wow. So kind. Wow. Yeah. I think it's just nice to find out things that people are actually passionate about. People are really like, at least a lot of people around Riyo are like pitifully bad at getting gifts for Riyo. Even though I feel like I'm really loud and boisterous about my interests, you know, extremely annoying about my interests, I think. So whenever I get a gift that almost has like no care or anything put into it, I'm like, oh yeah. Maybe I'm too picky. That's like my spoiled child form though, you know? I try not to be too spoiled child. Sometimes I can't help it though. But that's why I like whenever I have friends or, you know, anybody else. Really, family, whatever, it doesn't matter. Whenever I have somebody that I'm close to and I get to hear about their interests, I'm like, yeah, I gotta deep dive into this and be sure that I'm getting them the coolest shit ever. Like, I have to be sure that it links up 100% with them, right? Riyo deserves spoiled too. I get spoiled with VIP all the time. VIP just giving me attention is good enough for me, I think so. I'm being fueled! You fuel me! Acclimatize! It's not even funny. It's not even funny. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna read this. Okay. Conflict arises. What's the best way to handle it? Talking it out. You may argue while doing it, but talking helps understand the root of the issue. Otherwise, it bubbles over until it blows up. Deal breaker is not enough love or attention. For a healthy, happy relationship, I want both partners, me and my significant other, putting in equal amounts of love and effort. That's fair. A part of you that you aren't happy with and want to improve. Yes, I'm confident on stage, and I'm super high energy, and I don't mind interacting with people. Yet, I'd say that I want to say my confidence. Sometimes, I'm not happy with my looks or my projects, and think I can't achieve something I really desire. So, I want to work on being more confident in myself. I'm sure the work output that you do is actually really impressive. I should check it out sometime. Right. I'll dote on it too. Sometimes it just needs to reach the right people, and sometimes those people can really help you feel better about yourself. Sometimes it's unfortunate, but sometimes we do need that push from other people a little bit. Right. It does help. Because sometimes if you talk yourself up too much, you feel like a jackass. I know that I feel like a jackass. Whenever I'm like, wow, this actually turned out really well. I'm like, yeah, don't think about it like that. That probably makes you sound really cocky. I don't like feeling cocky. My brain just said something. You guys remember the Twitter picture? Cocky go boing boing. Look at him with the bald guy. Do you know it? Do you know the guy? What's his name? You know the meme, right? Don't make me think that I'm crazy. Am I crazy? You know the guy? You know the guy! I think I've said, bad words one too many times this stream. I think that there's something wrong with me. I think it's because we've been going for 6 hours. I'm gonna be cured after that. I took a bath earlier, but I think I'm sweaty again. It doesn't matter, whatever. Okay, currently the most passionate about my channel. I'm a VTuber myself, so I'm working hard to become a popular VTuber. Good luck! Dan Henschel! That guy. That's the one. That's the one. It's your dream. Don't hold back. My dream is to become a famous VTuber or real-life performer that writes songs, sings, and dances. Wow! Idol era! Idol era! Wow! You should pursue it! Performing in real life is actually very fun. It's very hard work, but it's very fun. Very fun. And the outfits are always so cute too, right? Good luck, Yuri! Okay. Next up, Lysander! Yeah, yo! Hey, yo! Lysander time. Hey, yo! Lysander time. Consider yourself clingy. Depends on the situation. Enough VIP wanna be idols? Let's start an idol group. No! Do it, please! Do it, please! Have trouble writing songs, sadly? Hey, you could always do covers and stuff while you first start out, right? That's how Riyo started. I just did covers primarily. And then I started doing original stuff. But I did covers for a really long time before I even did original stuff. And just doing songs that you just like in general. That way, you also fall more in love with the hobby, right? Because you're already starting with things that you love. First in line for the VIP idol, I would have a handmade muffler towel. I would make my own pen lines. I'd be super annoying in that audience. You know I would. Yeah! You know, that'd be me. Would be the manager. I think that it would be fun to be an idol manager at some point, but I'm too busy managing my own self right now. Until like next month. Freedom. Depends on the situation. I am clingy, but I can also not be if the person is hella busy. That makes sense. That makes sense. Sadly, never got a response. Unfortunately, I don't respond to DMs. I'm sorry, I don't respond to DMs. But, if it's ever like a public forum or something, or like, if you have a Twitter account or anything like that, I'd be happy to reply publicly about anything like that. Or maybe I should do like a marshmallow stream or something where I can go more in depth about that kind of thing and talk, in like long form, you know. Consider yourself clingy. Depends on the situation. Prefer taking the lead or following? Following. I see. Creative person, or do you find more joy in simple things? Mix of both. I feel like that makes sense for Lysander, right? Like being in front and center, or behind the scenes, or an audience. Oh, also, we do have our Discord. It is 18 and up. But if you would like to join, Riyo does chat in there a lot, and I would be happy to give any assistance in there as well. Let's see. Likes to ramble more. Doesn't snore. Alright. Ignore the pinned message. Likes to gives more. Yeah. Dogger. Golden Retriever. That makes a lot of sense for Lysander. I feel like you're very much Golden Retriever coded. Have you ever had a Golden Retriever? Yeah. Another Leo. Double Leos. We had double Aries and now we have double Leos. Yeah. What's the Discord name? The link of it is actually in our description. It should be in the description below. So the invitation should have the link there. I believe it should still be active. Haven't, funnily enough. No way! Really? If you could have any job in the world, it would be florist, because I love flowers, first of all. But I also love being able to advise someone on which flowers are good for which situation. That's true. Lysander's really knowledgeable about that kind of thing, right? Being able to see people smile when they're getting flowers for their loved one is such a warm and fuzzy feeling. Hi. Well, Riyo wants flowers soon. Or a baker for a way simpler reason. I love baking. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. The smells are way too good. I'm falling for someone. What seals the deal? Definitely an act. Oh, and usually when it's the person protecting me in a way or another. When someone bothers me, they'll make the person aware of it. Oh yeah. I'll protect you. Acclimatize. Acclimatize him. Words used to have meaning. Would someone working a week straight be a deal breaker? No. Everyone's extra busy with life. As someone who works in social work, hours aren't fixed and can vary lots from one week to another. Yeah, I can't imagine. Wow, it must be really stressful though, but also at the same time rewarding, right? Only jealous depending on the situation? Likes to learn about nonsense? Sometimes good at game. Doesn't dress cute but likes to try one day. Lysander, every time that you've posted any outfit photo in the Discord, it's always super cute. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's so cottagecore. So cottagecore cozy. At least Riyo thinks. Is this another case of a VIP being too hard on themselves? I think so. Yeah, I think it is cute. Guys, Lysander's being mean himself. Stop being mean. I dress comfy. Your comfy style's really cute then. Congratulations. You have very good fashion. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, poor me. My fashion is so good. Oh no, 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 no. I was just being comfortable. Oh, sorry. My bad. No. Please. Oh my god, just take the freaking compliment! Joke. No, you're super cute. Your outfits are super cute. Most meaningful thing is... I don't think I have something like that, but a hug is definitely meaningful. What? Really? You don't have anything? No way. Most meaningful thing that you've done for someone else. Bought a ticket to their favorite artist that never comes to their country. How nice. Somebody said that they were going to do that for me once for my birthday, and they didn't actually. And then they stopped talking to me. Yeah, it's been like 12 years. Yeah, I'm still thinking about it. Yeah, I'll be thinking about it until the end of time, and I hope that they know that. I hope that they go to sleep sometimes and their pillow's really hot and they wake up in a cold sweat and they're like, oh, fuck, I forgot to buy Riyo the tickets to perfume for his birthday that one year. I hope that they think about that. 12, I think I was being a little dramatic. Maybe it was like 7. I don't know. Something like, I don't know. Conflict arises, cool down, explain each point calmly, even if it means taking a breather apart. Yeah, I feel like everyone's answers for this has been pretty much the same, besides Tay's roommate, who said, let's get violent with it. Deal breaker is egocentrist. Sorry, but you're not the Earth's core, homie. This is what I'm saying. What's a part of you that you aren't happy with and want to improve? I wish I wasn't as sensitive to jokes of bad taste. Yeah, no, I think it's okay to be sensitive about... I mean, listen, if a joke isn't funny, it's not a joke. A point blank period. I mean, if your joke pokes at other people, if your joke pokes at how people look, if your joke pokes at people's actual personality traits, not like a silly typo or you know, like if it's truly something that has capabilities to harm someone, it's not a joke. So I think it's okay to be sensitive to those kinds of things because it's not a joke, it's just them being hateful and cruel. Sensitivity is not a weakness, I think it's a strength. So you should cherish that. What are you currently most passionate about? Currently games and art. Games are Zero Escape Guide. I think that I did something weird to my finger. Oh, it looks strange. Huh. Hello? Are you okay? Oh, I think I popped another vein. That's so crazy! If I had a nickel for every time that I popped a vein on stream, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot of nickels, but it is strange that it has happened twice. Oh. Okay, well... No, it's fine. It's fine. I just didn't know that we were gonna pop a vein tonight. It's fine. I just didn't know. It's okay. Ouch! It hurts! Ouchie! Oh, my finger's turning blue. Huh. Well, we'll deal with that later, right? We'll deal with that later. Next up. What's going on with me? Should I drink water? Maybe I should drink water. Is something going wrong with me? It's okay. It's the girls with pneumonia. I can drink water. Hold on. I don't think that's a symptom of pneumonia. Huh, that's really interesting. Why you sound so calm? Sometimes things happen to me and I'm like, oh, well, that's just an Otoharu Riyoism. You know, it's just kind of one of those things. You know? Things happen. It's because I reached through the screen and I was too busy acclimatizing. I passed on the frostbite. So, I broke my hand in the acclimatization. Is it Friday? Is it Friday, really? Oh, interesting. Ouchie. Ouch. Currently passionate about arts, games. Games are Zero Escape. They have really interesting lore. I've never heard of Zero Escape before. And art, I found back some interest in drawing. Yay! What have you been drawing recently? Just another acclimatization. Just hashtag acclimatization things. So stupid. What's left? Okay, what is your dream? Don't hold back. Simple dream, but live a happy life with a person I love and a cat. But, you know, cats really end up quite a bit in this final dream bracket. I hope that cats know that they are very popular. Alright, we have 1, 2, 3 more. Orphanage-chan! Let's go! Let's go! Orphanage-chan, let's go. I was gonna say ask Ambrose, but no, Ambrose and I still be talking. What are you talking about? Ambrose is rolled over in the grave for some. But Ambrose and I, every other night, are just yapping about Idolmaster together. Nah. Ambrose, bro, forever. Bro, forever. Confirm the stream is super cozy, because I fell asleep for a bit. No, what? I think that you've just been here for too long. You're getting acclimatized. Sleepy acclimatization. We get another winner here. Yes. I'll announce it here, and I'll also be posting it on social media in case they are not here. And if they don't accept within like tomorrow, I'll pick someone else and I'll reach out to that person. Sorry, my bad. Orphanage-chan. Orphanage-chan is clingy and prefers to take the lead. Oya. Is a mix of both creative and simplistic though. Likes being front and center, and also likes rambling. Doesn't snore. Okay, perks. Likes to both give gifts and receive gifts. Speaking of, I have a care package for Orphanage. I need to send that over soon. What's your favorite animals? Manta rays. Majestical flat-footed. Manta rays are really cute. And also, on their backside, it looks like they're always smiling. And that's so cute, right? They're little, like... Right, it's so cute. But Riyo snores. I snored one time. Because I warned you guys that my nose was stuffy. I said it was stuffy before the stream, okay? I warned you. I don't snore all the time. Are you guys saying that I gotta sleep on stream again? Okay, fine. Get me to 20k. We'll get at 20k and I'll sleep again. We'll sleep again, okay? Fine. And this time, my nose won't be stuffy. Or my name isn't Otoharu Riyo. It's Paul. What's your zodiac sign? Sagittarius. I think that this is only our second Sagittarius. Right. Yeah. Rare. Pokemon Sleep. The sponsor Sam! I'm gonna have a hashtag ad at the corner of the screen the whole time. I'm asleep, so I can't do the ad reads. I'll like pre-record them. So fucking funny. Any job in the world, what would it be? It's been a childhood dream of mine to be a professional singer. I just want to sing for as many people as possible and reach the hearts of everyone around the world with my music. If I can make even one person smile, I can be happy. When falling for someone, what is the thing that seals the deal? fall in love based on having deep emotional connections. Demisexual, ayo, 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 ayo. A spectrum, let's go. If I can have that heartfelt moment with someone, and I feel like feelings are mutual, I open up a bit more. I like seeing others, and when I love someone, I'll do anything to protect their heart and their smile. I tend to develop feelings more based on personality, and if I can feel cozy and happy around the other person. I like just having deep talks and hanging out together, even if we're both quietly co-working and doing our own thing. It's just nice company. So true, so true. So true. I relate to all of it. Would someone working a week straight with limited interaction with you be a deal breaker? No. No, because if I know that they're working hard for their dreams, that's fine. Their dreams and ambitions are also important to me, so I want to make sure that they have the freedom to do what they need to do. I think because I, too, am in the content creation sphere, I know that making all this stuff takes time, and I'd like to help them any way I can to ensure that they have success. So kind! Or be making my heart... I know! He's so sweet! He's so sweet. Really the entire world's prince, right? Do you get jealous easily? It depends on the situation. Do you like learning things about someone even if it doesn't interest you very much? Yes, I like to learn all sorts of things. Good at video games? Depending on the game. Really? Orphan-chan, what would you say is like your #1 game that you enjoy playing? Orphan-chan's gonna roll up with a Wordle. I have to stop clapping my hand. My veins burst. Girl, the veins. Mama, the veins. Ouchie. Like dressing up cute? Yes, as much as I can. What's the most meaningful thing that someone could do for you? Honestly, it's very simple, but support my dreams. It's a simple thing to do, but honestly, it's never guaranteed with a lot of people. Yeah. So it is maybe not as simple as we think, right? Someone who loves me just for me being myself, not for shallow things like looks, materialism, or other stuff in that nature. The person with the hollow stars promoter? You gotta take notes. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. You gotta get acclimatized. There's other things in life. I don't really have a support system in my own life, so having that would mean a lot to me. I have had instances of people reaching out to help me reach my dreams I thought were impossible, and honestly, that meant so much for me. I cried for a week. Well, Orphan-chan, you deserve to have your dreams realized and met, I think. And I know that sometimes it's difficult with lots of different factors. But please do know that you are extremely skilled, and you do deserve to have all of these dreams happen for you, and I really, really, really do believe in everything that you put out. What's the most meaningful thing that you've done for someone else? I once had a friend who sadly didn't have very good childhood and confessed to me that they never had a birthday party with friends due to an incredibly strict and isolated household. So I threw one for our mutual friends, and since one of their favorite pieces of media was based on Little Red Riding Hood, Utafi Licoris no Mori, nice! I decorated the whole living room to resemble a forest and even made their cake look like a flower field and had the playlist in the background with all their favorite songs. Made them very happy. That's so nice! Stop! I wanna go! I wanna go to the Utafi party! Fuck! When a conflict arises, what's the best way to handle it? Open communication with compassion, kindness, and understanding. 100%. Truly believe that all problems can be solved when people are honest and open to having a dialogue with an open heart and mind, willing to hear out the other person too. Finding a compromise that can make both parties happy and finding solutions together can help both parties feel like their feelings and thoughts are heard, understood, and respected. You can say that again, brother. Yeah. What is a deal breaker when it comes to falling for someone? Honestly, communication and high moral compass is all I need. Someone who's kind, caring, considerate, gives unconditional love, and who has a lot of room for whimsy and enjoying the beauty and the little things in life is the best. I enjoy being around people who just want to uplift others, very cute/silly, who are ambitious with their dreams, and who are also very relaxed. Sharing similar interests and hobbies is especially nice because we can yap about it together. So true, so true, so true. A part that you aren't happy with. My sleep schedule. Yeah, it's super late for Orphan-chan. Yeah, I need to get that in check and find a better work-life balance and take breaks when I need to refresh and not have burnout/lose inspiration. Also, technology. But I guess I also just want to be a little less wordy. I tend to worry a lot. I'm shy, anxious being, and I've learned over time to just be kind and patient. Be kind and patient with yourself, too. I don't sleep anymore. Or if we need, Sean. You have the insomnia bean. We need to fix that. You need to take a week off. You need to take a whole week off. No, you need... Well, I would say take 2 weeks off, but you will get sick in the second week. So maybe take a week and a half off. Don't give yourself room to get sick. Take a week off. Fix sleep schedule. Spend the second week keeping up with the sleep schedule. Don't get sick, and don't let it turn into pneumonia. Heed my advice. Who's this man? Yeah. Currently most passionate about. Currently exploring new vocal techniques and testing what my range can do. Me too. I'm doing the same thing right now. And I've been learning a lot more about alt fashion and music. Oshikatsu, deep dives about anime tokusatsu, and my comfort videos are just watching people prep cute food. Do you watch Doremi Imani? She's really cute. She makes a lot of cute food. She's one of my favorite YouTubers. And she does a lot of food, based food that is in different magical girl anime. She bakes it in like real life and tries her best to make things, as well as creates her own like menus, based around different magical girls and stuff. It's like really just comfortable content. She's very cute and she's very sweet, and all of her stuff it feels actually like relatable, you know? It's like very relatable content because she's not like some big, like, it's not like this incredibly like Rosanna Pants, lit up kitchen, it's just like, it feels like something that you could do too. And in a sense, it's like it feels like you're just like at a sleepover with a friend. I think all of her stuff feels like you're just at a sleepover with a friend. And I think that is immaculate vibes. I recommend everyone check her out. Not only are her cooking videos really good, but she has a lot of other like different types of deep dives on like magical girl content and stuff. She recently did a actual sponsored video from Tokyo Pop to make foods from Witch Hat. So if anybody's interested in Witch Hat right now, you should definitely check that out. That was, I think, like one of her first sponsorships. So yeah, she sounds so familiar. You've probably seen her stuff around. Some of her stuff pops off really well. But she overall is a really, really, really cozy channel. Very soft spoken. The lighting is just everything's nice. I recommend her. If you're having like a high anxious night and just want something cute to watch, good vibes, you like it with a friend, I recommend it. Okay, let's see. What is your dream? Seeing Ori-chan's dream comes true. Riyo, the world first and foremost. RPD-chan! No. Your dreams. Aside from that, well, our dreams. How do you spell our name? I'll type it in. I think it's this. Yeah. I think I'm spelling it right. Highly recommended. One of my favorite creators. Even if you don't really know a whole lot about magical girls, she also does like Sanrio stuff. And just kind of like overall, I think it's just overall, it's just nice shoujo stuff. Nice bubbly, good feeling stuff. Recommend. Aside from that, making a whole album of original music has been my dream since I was a kid. I want to do a concert full of originals and even collaborate songs with people I admire and make them proud. To be able to make a living through music and helping support others in their dreams too. I just want to leave a positive mark in the world. So nice, RPD-chan! Thank you, submission! I hope that I see an album soon. Yes, hopefully. Alright, we are on our last 2 submissions. Plus is here! Next up, we got Plus. Yeah! Give it up for Plus! Consider yourself clingy, depending on the situation. No preference for leading or following. Is a mix of both creative and simplistic. Likes to be behind the scenes. Likes to ramble. No snore. Likes to gives more. And favorite animal, cats and jumping spiders. I love spiders. I used to be scared of spiders and stuff, but I've become very soft with spiders lately. And no, it's not just because of the mailbox spider. fully. I do love my mailbox spider, though. I forgot what type of spider that she was, though. I don't know if it's a woman either. I just kind of can't assign her as a woman. I guess, I don't know. She's just very pretty. I'm like, yeah, that's a woman. You know, sometimes you see a thing and you're like, yeah, that's a lady. You know? It's like Bayonetta. You see Bayonetta and you're like, Awooga, that's a lady. You know? That's how I feel with mailbox spider, but not in like the Awooga way. Like in the she's beautiful way. You know? Does that make sense? Does that make any sense? I'm talking about a spider right now, by the way. I'm going crazy. It's like 1 a.m. I'm going crazy. It's fine. I'd be awake right now anyways. It doesn't matter. I'm really sweaty, though. You didn't really want to know that. Alright. Well, the plus. Okay, I'll write down plus's name. Cats and jumping spiders. Interesting combination. Another Cancer. We got it. We got another Cancer. Alright. And if you could have any dream job, what would it be? Animator or game designer. Ah, this is our second game designer. I'm really shocked that we didn't see more. Had a love for such things, and I'm actually planning on starting my own studio. Whoa, 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 whoa. I like pursuing my passions and interests. Good luck. What type of games do you want to make? When falling for someone, what seals the deal? Not entirely sure, since I've never really fallen for anyone. If I had to choose, though, I'd be enjoying or simply letting me rant about my interests. Maybe a gift or something that would show that they really listen to all my rambles. Yeah, see, the spoils. The spoils of the special interest. They really go a long way, right? Right. Keep falling asleep, stop being so calm. There's no way that I'm being calming right now! There's no way! Do I need to fix you? Should I start screaming? I can go to the other side of the room and I can start screaming. I'm so glad that my place is soundproofed. Be really bad. Photographers did a mini shoot by placing water droplets on a jumping spider like mini hats. So cute! It feels so Ghibli, right? Yeah. Fix you like the Coldplay mentioned. A friend of mine is like really into Coldplay, and she goes to like literally every single of their concerts, and she always dresses up. They have like some like puppet thing. She always dresses up as this like puppet thing, and like almost at every single show, they almost like always invite her on the stage because she just looks so fucking cool. And she's like, yeah, on stage again with Coldplay. Yeah, 1 VIP tickets to see Coldplay. It's a show of only 20 people. I'm like, god damn, Coldplay is there. Call me Oshi. It's so impressive. You're calming, bro, just take the compliment! Yeah, thank you. Made me dream of you screaming one time I fell asleep. That's so scary, I'm sorry. You just have a really nice voice. Do I actually? I always feel like I have an annoying voice. Really? Do I really? No way. Really? Maybe I just need to talk like this the whole time. Does this calm me? Does this calm you down? It's actually nice. You guys are too nice. Thank you. Good for them. Right. I'm like, me just one time. I would just like to see them one time. You know? Just once. Always nice, even when he tries to be scary. I wasn't trying to be scary. I was becoming a wolf. I was becoming alpha. It was a very sweet voice. Yeah, very nice voice. It was one of the first things I noticed about Riyo. Really? Oh, man's too nice. Riyo tried to be scary? Well, I guess it didn't work. Alpha, I was just trying to... Moa, lock in. Lock eyes with me right now. Are you looking at me? I need to fix you. Climatize. And now suddenly Moa thinks that I'm an alpha. Trust me. When will I let this go? Sally comes back. Shut up! No! I'm not constipated! It's not constipation. Why are you being hateful? Why are you being cruel? I'm trying to read a date application. And you're being cruel! I can't believe this. No, I haven't gone to the bathroom yet. Can you just fucking download Pokemon Sleep already? Thank you, Kieran. How have you been? It's nice to see you. So late too, though. So late at night. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Whew. Okay, we read that one. Well, working a week straight would not be a deal breaker if it's a demanding job. I fully understand. As long as they show me affection with actions like cuddling after a tough day. No words needed, just quiet comfort. Yeah, that's nice, right? Pepper Night's gonna go through this afterwards, timestamp it, and at the very bottom of the timestamp, it's gonna say Pokemon sleep mentioned. Acclimatization. And there's gonna be 155 timestamps. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for bringing it to Please accept Ryo's apology. Will you accept Ryo's apology, Pepper Ninja, please? Acclimatization. Fake counter stream. That's stupid. Have me keeping track of all the Pokemon sleep mentions. Acclimatize mentions. Wait, really? Wait, do you timestamp during stream? You're powerful. No way. No way. You're so acclimatized to our style. A Pikachu Ryo? Has Pokemon Sleep ever sponsored anyone? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Wait, should I read this? I should read this. I'm gonna have water. I'm gonna have water. Live timestamp. Ah! Wow! I had no idea. That's so helpful. It's super helpful. Wow. Okay. Jealous easily. No. Like learning about things that you don't know much about? Yes. Good at games? Depends. Which ones? If I didn't, I'd die. I just thought that you just like rewatch my VODs all the time, and I was like, wow, such an honor. but I guess I'm a loser after all. Womp womp womp. Dressing cute? No, but I'd like to try one day. Yeah! What type of style would you like to wear? Most meaningful thing could someone do for you? Take me out somewhere that it's quiet when I get too stressed. Nice intimate places are really sweet. Parks and things like that. A lot of times people don't even go to parks anymore. There isn't shopping centers. Capitalism. Capitalism. What's the most meaningful thing that you've done for someone? Bought 6 meters of 2 fabrics, 2 different spools of thread, and a little charm for Secret Santa on someone I hardly knew. All I got was that they would like fabric for craft. That's actually really cool, actually. Hey, been really interested in Oji fashion. Ah, Oji fashion. Oji fashion. Nice. Do you like more gothic type stuff, or do you like? I know that sometimes like pink stuff is really like bubbly and like cute. No, Oji's perfect. That's exactly it. Like the princely like Lolita type style. I do rewatch VODs. It's just that timestamping would be more time consuming if I didn't have the combing such that makes sense. That's really powerful. I had no idea. Peppernet-chan's like, please wait, no, I didn't say that you were a loser. Thank you, Peppernet-chan. Wow, the reassurance. Wow. Your mind is becoming very acclimatized to Rio. That's wonderful. Wonderful. Conflict arises. The best way to handle it is, for relationships, I take a step back and let them have some space before talking again. Other times, I'd like to distract myself from the problem. Simply have a good cry about it. Sometimes, yeah. A good cry is really all it takes. Spring clothes kind of guy. Light green. Nice. I used to buy a lot of that type of stuff from Fan Plus Friend. They have a lot of like really like pretty like almost like fairy-like type OG chords on there. So I really like that stuff. Before I had the Chrome extensions, my timestamps weren't as in-depth. I bet it really does help. If I had the time to sit down and watch a bunch of people's VODs all the time, rather than like catch like 20 minutes here and there of things in between work or while I'm working, I wish that I could do something like that. It'd be fun to timestamp specific bullshit. Bullshit is really the best word that I can find to describe it. A deal breaker is refusal to hear the other's opinions. Yeah, that'd be pretty annoying. stuck in their own ways. Part of you that you aren't happy with and want to improve. Time management and sleep issue. Yeah, me too. Currently most passionate about animation, video games, sleep. Definitely sleep. I want more sleep. I want more sleep. Wait, you're passionate about it? But you also, wait. So are you getting too much sleep? Or are you not getting enough sleep? Too much sleep or not enough sleep? You're passionate about sleep, but you also have sleep issues. Are we sleeping 16 hours or are we sleeping 6 minutes? Where can I buy some sleep? I don't, Benadryl. The Hat Man Orphe needs some. He'll help you. Only like one time a week though. Don't do too much. For your safety, don't do too much. What is your dream? Becoming an animator, game designer, and building my own house somewhere quiet, starting a garden. You know, like a nice little cottagey house. Power naps are a lovely thing. Woke up at 5 in the morning. 5 in the morning! For work? For school? That's criminal. Goes to the sleep store. Why are you buying sleep from the soup store? All right, our final one. We are on to our final one. Let's see. And let's see what we got. We're at T. Doesn't start until 8:30. You have to wake up at 5 for school though. And it doesn't start until 8:30? That's criminal. No way, am I the finale? You're the finale. Drum roll, please. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Consider yourself clingy? Yeah. Would rather follow. Is a mix both creative and simplistic. I think that the only one that said simplistic was it Tree. I think that Tree was the only one that said more simplistic. Is that true? Like being more front and center behind the scenes or an audience behind the scenes. Keeping to yourself more so. Really? Riyo wants to know your interests. Boo! Info dump for Riyo! Do you snore? No. Alright, moving on then. Prefer receiving or giving gifts? Both of them. Like cats the most? Ah, it's another Leo! Hey, here we go! Nice! Leo count. The Leo count in the end is actually quite high. I'm a bit shocked about that. Damn, the beginning of that only being Aquarius and Aries was really scary though. If you could have any job in the world with no bearing on reality, what would your job be and why? It's pretty basic, but if things work out smoothly and if I had an eye for it, genuinely love to be a florist. Wow, you and Lysander both. It's been something that I've had on and off interest in, and I really like flowers. What's your favorite one? I like hydrangeas the most, specifically pink ones, but honestly, I like any of them. I've tried to grow my own hydrangea bush before, but they're really difficult to maintain where I am. So it didn't really work. Really depends on the person. Also, tend to text in paragraphs. I like big paragraphs. I like reading big paragraphs, actually. I don't mind them. I'm bad at reading them out loud, but I read them pretty fast in my brain, and I'm like, oh yeah. Carnations are very pretty too, right? I think that's one of my mom's favorite flowers as well. She also likes gardenia. When falling for someone, what's the thing that seals the deal? Usually, it's honestly if they interact with me personally and give me some sort of separate act of attention. So something more personal. A little bit of personal attention goes a long way. Would someone working a week straight with limited interaction with you be a deal breaker? No. Usually no. As long as they get some sort of info or interaction. Really just depends on the situation. You can communicate what's going on beforehand. I'm pretty understanding. Just not fond of being left in the dark. Fair. Not all that jealous, only depends. Likes to learn lots of things. Depends on the game. Do you have a favorite game? T's like, actually, I'm really good at Valorant. Super good at Valorant. At Valorant Legends. Just making shit up for fun, though. No, but I would like to try dressing cute one day. And what type of styles would you like to wear as well? I hope that you can find things that suit you. Most meaningful thing that someone could do for you. Truly be there for me, make me feel seen and heard. I feel like I'm always one to be brushed to the side throughout my life in both IRL and online spaces, so connection just feels very sweet. Yeah, I'm sorry that you've had to feel that way in the past. Yeah. I hope that you can at least feel a little bit comfortable here with Riyo and other VIP as well. Thank you for taking the time to hang out with us. Most meaningful thing that you've done for someone else. Had them bring up a certain character and interest in just a passing phase and made them some personalized art for a special occasion. How nice! How nice! Whenever people draw, there was this one time, someone had, back when Riyo did, like Lighthouse stuff, someone had made this really big art print of me and Hajime Shino. I still have it. It's still one of my favorite things that I've ever received from anyone. It's like a custom illustration that they made as well. It's so wonderful. It's so lovely and it's so cute. And the print is so nice. It's so nice. It's one of my favorite things. One of my favorite things. Because Hajime is one of my favorite characters ever, right? So because I got that, I was like, oh my god, yeah, it's me and Hajime. I don't necessarily Yume with Hajime, but I love Hajime. You know, I want to be someone like Hajime. I look up the Hajime team. So I was like, wow, I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. I cherish forever. Riyo and Shino. Right. I'd love to be in Rabbits for a day. Most meaningful thing that you read that one. When conflict arises, best way is say it with me. Acclimatization. Communication! But also, I think taking some time apart to process feelings and calm down before talking is very important. Everyone's very well thought out on that. What's a deal breaker when it comes to falling for someone? Dishonesty and poor communication. Yeah, giving people the time of day to at least say hi is pretty nice, right? My laziness and unproductivity is something that I'm not happy with. I really wish I stopped putting unnecessary hurdles in my head and actually do things for my own well-being. It's a really difficult thing, right? It's a difficult thing to kind of push past. Once you are able to start pushing past, even then, it's still a bit difficult because what happens whenever you roll back and you start second-guessing yourself again? I hope at the very least you can get to a place where you're comfortable allowing yourself to explore that just a little bit, even if it's something personal, even if it's just doing a personal goal. No one else has to see it. But at least if you can feel some pride in it yourself, hopefully that'll help you kind of blossom out a little bit. Sorry for the flower reference. Blossom. Flower pun. No way. What are you most passionate about? Doodling and pen paling. I used to love pen paling. I used to love doing it. I used to be a part of this monthly mail thing with other people that participated in the same fashion sphere as I did, and it would go all over the entire world, and you would add small little handmade goodies with it as well as sending out a little bit of a letter. And normally there was a little theme every single month, and it was so much fun. It was so nice because it was a new person every single month. I missed it. I miss it. I just don't have time for it anymore. I wish that I did. I remember somebody made me this really cute, it was in the shell of a walnut, and they handmade a little walnut candle. I always thought it was so cute. I burnt it all the way down to the very bottom. I just thought it was too lovely. I was like, yeah, I have to use this all the way up. I mean, I didn't really have that much to burn, because considering it's a walnut shell, so it's just in the palm of my hand. That's so cute. It's super cute. It was super cute, Ripley. Super cute. I miss it all the time. I think I do still have the shell. I think it's in a little storage box of a bunch of trinkets and other things that I really like. I was like, wow, my precious walnut that I got all the way from where did I get it from? Poland? My Polish walnut! I think that they also dried some oranges and things for me. Oh, and they just made a cute little decor, wall decor with it. It was really cute. It was really cute. Yeah, it was a little cottage decor, mail swap. It was really nice. If one day I become 34, when I become 34, I'll start it up again. If it's still around. Yeah, writing letters is the best. Also, buying stationery is really dangerous, too. Your dream is, honestly, I dream of being able to record my own cover someday. I've been going through vocal cord damage for 3.5 years. I'm sorry to hear. Wow, that sucks. I'd also love to properly learn an instrument. What kind of instrument? How fun. I think that, yeah, I mean, if I definitely don't strain your voice if you can, but hopefully there's some music that fits really well in your range and is comfortable for you. So you can kind of start expanding it a little bit, slowly and surely. Sometimes I push my voice a little bit too much, and then I'm sore for the next day. I'm like, oh yeah, is that a good idea? But then afterwards, after I kind of experience the pain a little bit, then I'm like, oh, suddenly the notes are easier to hit. But I already have to go through all the pain first, right? I hope that it can be recovered at least a little bit. Sometimes throat things last a very, very, very long time. I'm wishing you good luck. Thank you. Untouched keyboard in my room is staring at me. Want to learn the violin. I learned violin when I was a kid, but I don't remember much of it anymore. I unfortunately forgot all of my skills. It'd be fun to try it again though. I always wanted to learn violin when I was a kid because I really loved Sailor Neptune. So whenever she would play the violin, I was always like, wow. So I wanted to start learning violin. Also, Rio Mama had played violin for a really long time as well. So I guess I was kind of following in her footsteps in a sense. Yay! Thank you, submission. All right, let me go through everyone's submissions, and I'll say who our top numbers are. I ranked everything on a 10-point scale. Well, on a 100-point scale. But I based everything on like 10, 20, 30, you know, all that kind of thing. I didn't do like 34 or something. And I did it all based on vibes. Thank you for going through all that. Thank you for hanging out with me for so long. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, so we have 1 high one, 2 high one. Let's see. 3, 4. Alright. Wait, 5. We have 5 of them that have the same exact score. So, what we will do is pull up a wheel. Jun. We'll pull up a wheel. Jun. Yeah, I have a feeling I know who will win. What do you mean? How do you know? Let me pull up a wheel. Okay, and now 5-way tie. No one got 100 points. Sorry, I'm picky. Gotcha. We had lots of people at 80. Lots of people at 70. Lots of high numbers. I think that the only one that, where's Krampus? What's Krampus's number? Holy shit, Krampus actually got an 80. Whoa, what the fuck was I on? What the hell? Paul didn't get 100? Sorry. No, well, let me see, what did Paul get? He didn't know what his fucking birthday was. Paul got a 70. So he was pretty high up there. Paul is in, like, the top percentage. The top percentile, right? I submitted mine, I would have been at... Yeah, we'll see about that. Let's fucking go, Krampus. Why did you give Krampus a 9? No, Krampus got an 80. He got... But I think I enjoyed that. I think I enjoyed that. He's for Jagarza. Whoa! Why am I being yelled at? Why was Krampus above Paul? Paul doesn't know anything about his birth. Paul could have just been put on Earth. And can I be honest with you guys? Paul has a horse. You guys know how I feel about horses. You know how I feel about horses. The horses. Yeah. I can't pull myself to feel anything just because he has a horse named Spot. I was wondering if that would affect it. I said, fuck. Paul's a horse girl. Damn it. Horse girls ruined my life in elementary school. They ruined my life. They were cruel to me. Those horse girls. They stole all my friends from the SOS Brigade. Pass the controller! Hey, fuck, you can take Paul! Who the fuck is Paul? Paul, stand up! Paul, stand up! Now's your time! Everyone here wants you bad, Paul. They want to celebrate your birth in harvest time. They want to get old with you in harvest time. Does me know Uma Musume ever? Those are anime girls. It's a little bit different. Paul is a horse girl? I swear, absolutely Paul is. Paul, we won. I'm gonna have to tweet and ask him to help. Who the hell is Paul? Okay, wheel spinner. Let's get a wheel spinner out. Wheel of names, random name picker. Okay. Let's input our names. Ooh, let's make this dramatic, shall we? Let's make this dramatic, shall we? Okay. Riyo is gonna make this nice and dramatic. Wheel. It's fucking huge. It's so big. Why? My second monitor is so small. No, it's not. It's just a weird shape. Okay. Wheel. Here's our wheel. Okay? Okay. Our top spots. Number 1. Our first with the number 90. You know them. You love them. You all fawned over them. They fell asleep very early. But that's normal. Because they're responsible. Our first one is Janichi. Congratulations, Janichi. Congratulations. I'm so gay. I'm so gay. Okay. Next up. Next up. Maybe it wasn't fair. But he knew what he was doing. He understood the assignment. He said, just 2 measly buttons. By the way, my sweat is glistening. O'Malley. Congratulations. Congratulations. The camping stuff also really won me over. Camping and hiking. Congratulations. Congratulations. Our second 90. Our next 90. Our next 90. Shockingly. I see. Rita, can I ask you something? Can I ask you something? Hey. Can I ask you something? Did you submit in this? Did you submit anything in this? Did you submit here? Just out of curiosity. It's just like a really like strange timing. Hey, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, that's so weird. Wait, no, what do you... Must have gotten lost in the... No, so, So you... Are you telling me that you... aren't... Paul? You're... Sorry. Walk me through this. You're not Paul? If it's not... If it's not Rina, who the fuck is Paul? I really thought that you were pulling my fucking leg this whole entire time. So you're not the gay cowboy who... You're not the gay cowboy who was born in harvest time? I thought Rena was Krampus. I thought Rena was Paul. No. Krampus mentioned Mario Kart one too many times for it to be Rena. I really thought that you were Paul. You're not Paul? I thought that you were fucking with me. You're not fucking with me? I hope that today's Wordle is whores. Okay. Let's see. Our next 90. Strikingly similar to me. You would know if it was my answer. No! See, that's the problem! That's the problem. Because Paul felt exactly like something that you would have fucking cooked up. It was some bullshit. It was too dedicated to being bullshit. I don't know who else it would be. I don't know who the fuck else would take the time to create so much fucking obnoxious bullshit. Who the fuck is she eating my nachos? Your permission to send me to the ball submission? What do you mean permission? Did you make the ball submission? BBT, are you Paul? Speak! Who is Paul? I'm gonna keep this up for 2 weeks. Because I have to know! I have to know. We're not all Paul! We can't all be him! This is not how the world works! If we were all Paul, the world would be beautiful! It's not beautiful! We live in hell! If we lived in Paul world, it'd be different! It'd be different. But we don't. There's all little Paul in this. I'm gonna go insane. You have to play it during birthday. Please, Paul has to be... Well, yes, this will be here during our... yes, fine. This will be here during the debut. Whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. Fuck it. I don't care. Anything. I just need to know. I can't believe it wasn't fucking Rena. I have to jump. I was so confident. Damn it. Okay. Wheel. I'm so pissed. I wish I was Paul. Yeah, get in fucking line. So did Paul win? No! Paul got a 70! Okay. Next up. Striking. I'm gonna throw. Strikingly similar to Riyo. And I tend to be drawn to people actually that are similar to me because I like to think that I'm very easy to work with. And very easy to befriend, and very easily... If there's somebody that's like me, I think that it'll be like a perfect one-to-one match, you know? So because of this, next up, our next 90 is... the secret S. Next up on the wheel of 90s. Originally a score of 80, but bumped up to a 90 for I don't know what reason. I don't know why. I guess I felt it in the moment. But there's an 8 there and it's scratched out. And it changed into a 9. You are almost out of the running of becoming America's Next Top Model. But there will be no eliminations today. Maybe it was your whimsy. that kept me on my toes. Not a good application, you say. Must have worked for me. JJ. Congratulations. And our last submission, which is another motherfucker that I don't know. So you have to come forward if you win. You'll have to come forward if you win. Alright? Our final one. The vibes were good. Felt compatible overall. And most of all, this person said they liked taking the lead. Congratulations. VIP 77! These are our 5 who ranked a score of 90. We had some really close ones. Following behind on 80 was Harudun, Tay. What else we got? Orfini-chan. We also had an 80 for Krampus. Motherfucker. An 80 for Pepper-chan. And those were our other 80s. So honorable mention. Honorable mention to those 80s. Honorable mention. Congratulations. Congratulations as well. Let's see who will pick Ryoyo's karaoke song for our next karaoke live. For all the marketing that he's doing, what are you talking about? Happy to be as good as Krampus! Wonderful. Here you at a 70. Very close in the ranks. Fanimation, what is your score? Fanimation was also 70. The real Paul. Wait, who's Paul? The real Paul. Who the fuck changed their name to the real Paul? Who the hell is this? Who the fuck is this? It's literally just a YouTube channel called The Real Paul Paul. What? Wait. I don't know you. Who are you? Hold on, The Real Paul. What? What do you mean? Paul, when were you born? Paul, when were you born? Paul, what's your horse's name? Paul, quickly, what's your name? Paul! It's important, Paul! Stop forgetting how to type! I know it's a big ask for a cowboy like you. A millennia ago, back in 2 This isn't the real Paul, this is fake. Faker Paul! Ryland, are you Paul? Are you Paul? let's roll. Let's spin. 7 fucking hours doing this, I can't believe it. Okay, let's see. Drum roll, please! Should I turn up the... No, it doesn't matter. And our winner is... Woya! JJ! Congratulations! Wow! Congratulations! Here's all that nonsense that you typed in the application. It was wonderful. Felt truly genuine. Congratulations! Congratulations! So, JJ, within the next 24 hours. Or maybe before. I don't know. Please feel free, and since you are in our Discord, feel free to send the song that you would like Ryo to sing in our next karaoke, our upcoming karaoke. Please feel free to send it in our live stream chat channel, so I can start studying it. You can pick Crazy Frog after. I mean, I guess if you wanted to cook with some other VIP, you could cook with some more VIP. If you wanted to. But ultimately, it is your decision. So, please just let Riyo know so I can start rehearsing in case I don't know it. No, it's not a lot of pressure. Riyo sings bad, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll probably fuck up. Don't worry about it. Crazy Frank. What's going? What's going? Acclimatization. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum. Okay, all right. Well, we've been here for a long time. Thank you all so much for submitting your applications. Riyo super duper appreciates everyone taking the time. It was really fun to get to know VIP on this level and find out all the different ways that we're extremely compatible. Everyone is very well-rounded, I think. And super well-rounded. Everyone's very mature as well. Riyo is really lucky. How did I get so lucky that VIP are always so cool? Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much for hanging out with Riyo today. I super duper appreciate it. We have no stream tomorrow, but on Sunday is our extremely important day. Not only is Riyo participating in a concert, I participate in concert. I perform an AKB48 song with a lot of other people. It's a charity event, so if you guys would like to join in and watch that for a little while, that'll be happening on Sunday, kind of afternoon. I'm dying. Holy shit, fuck, wait, hold on. What's going on? Acclimatization complete. I like being Krampus. Wait, you were Krampus? Damn it! I can't believe it. This is my first time dropping in an Riyo stream. It was so fun. Yay! I'm glad that you had a good time. Thank you for hanging out with us today, Ripley. I really appreciate it. Thank you for taking a chance on Riyo. I'm glad that you started getting acclimatized to me. This is gonna be my new, stim for, a week and a half. I really apologize about that. What was I gonna say? Yeah, and then Sunday nighttime? Not necessarily nighttime, but Sunday, when the day is still young, but not too young, getting a little old, our new original song will be releasing with our original music video. Also, at midnight, you guys didn't hear it from me, okay? At midnight, okay? Tomorrow, midnight, there will be some things dropping on my coffee account. One is $2.99, and the other one is free 99. No 99, only free, okay? Okay? I won't announce it until later, but if you see it, I can't do anything to stop you. I can't do anything to stop you. Yeah, so there will be that at midnight. But then we'll also go over it during our new outfit debut as well. Yay! So I hope that everyone can look forward to that. Yay! And then there will be our birthday stream and our new outfit debut. It's very cool. I put in a lot of work for this debut, so I hope that everyone can look forward to it. It's very fun and very nice, and we have lots of fun announcements, but I won't be the one doing all the announcing. So you guys will just have to lock in, tune in, and find out who will be doing all those precious announcements for me. Right. So I hope that everyone can look forward to a big Sunday day with Riyo, and then our karaoke the next day. Yay! Thank you guys so much for hanging out with Riyo this week, and I will see you guys on our big day, Sunday, birthday day. Yay! Thank you guys so much for hanging out with Riyo as always, and I will see you guys then, okay? Bye, y'all. Bye, y'all. Goodbye, all of my new boyfriends and girlfriends in this special secret third thing. Mwah!